have returned, and since it is
Welcome
Saturday,
back. Mm.
I'm using my D&D mug,
Ooh.
as I do every week.
I am at mom and dad's house today, so I do not have my typical D&D
Man,
stuff, but I have my poodoo. All
alas,
right, I'll
alas.
let you know. If you do get on later, we'll fill you in. If not, all good. It'll be recorded, obviously. I might ask
Okay.
Jakin to just have a second insurance recording, just in case you won't be at your computer.
That's
Um,
not a bad idea.
yeah, and then yeah, I did have a little bit planned because I completely forgot you're gonna be gone this week, so we will postpone that for next week. Miss
Oh, hey, the
Seven
event changed.
Cloverfield.
Nice.
So have a good one. Make it back if you can, but if not, no worries. I said I forgot you were gonna be gone. That's remembering you. Whatever. Take care. Have a good time. Eat a bunch of
Oh, there's
turkey.
another hurricane.
Oh, good.
Yeah, there's another hurricane.
The Democrats are in their hurricane machine.
Oh my god.
Hurricane Raphael.
Stare at the storm.
It's cause Trump
Yo, y'all
won.
about to get
Yep.
shell shocked
Oh,
by
I'm trying to read, woman. You
Oh
asked me all these
god.
questions, and all I saw, like I saw it pop up, and was like, "Oh, that's cool. Let's see what it's about."
Listen, I'm just saying.
Yeah, I wonder if Donatello will come.
I was gonna say, where's Donnie? He'll whip something up to fix this.
Holy crap! I didn't
Uh,
get it at all.
really?
Nope.
Really?
Bro,
I just now caught on.
Hurricane
Yep.
Raphael, they're gonna get shell shocked.
I didn't. I
Donatello's
had
gonna come by to fix
I
the
had not a
problem.
clue what you were talking
Oh
about.
my goodness.
I feel old, and you're older than me.
Wait,
You should have
doesn't
gotten it
mean I'm like
immediately.
50. All right. My brothers, who are both like 35, watched the Ninja Turtles. Okay, I was a
Dude,
little bit
they
before my
refreshed.
time. I'm
No,
Oh
it's
my
sorry.
not.
god,
They
dude! I
refreshed the
grew up watching
series
it
like
not before
17
my
Okay.
time.
times. What do
Apparently,
you
that
mean
was
it
the
came
wrong thing to
before your
say.
time?
My bad. Yeah, but not.
It's
Okay.
going to
You know
Mexico
what?
if I.
I'm not winning this argument, obviously,
No,
so I'm
you're
gonna let you
not,
guys.
because you're stupid. Kind of smell.
Ridiculous.
By the way, it's not coming anywhere near me. It's going to Mexico, so
I
I'm fine.
I heard.
Okay,
Thank you for.
okay.
Yep.
I just, I'm just making sure.
Yep.
It did like hit a little bit. I just did air quotes, and you can't even see me. It did like hit Florida, like the outskirts.
Mm-hmm.
Rain basically just hit it, and then it like did like a whoop, and it's going down into Mexico now.
Mm.
Hmm. I see, I see, I see. Well, this seller doesn't want to hit me back, so my friend is going to trade me the piece I need. I'm happy.
Man. All right, I'm gonna lock in and see if I can get the final touches on here before Marie shows up. So,
He's locked in.
yep, I gotta lock in. Ah, this will be good. This is gonna be good.
So I'm
We
about
should
halfway through the
maybe.
drink,
Through the what?
and my heart, or not halfway. Sorry, I'm about a fourth of the way through the drink, and my heart is not exploding. So I think we're fine.
Nice. Um, my friend Caitlin got me on this new wine that she wanted me to try the other day. It's a
Mm.
Stella Rosa. It's basically
Oh,
a
I've had those.
rosé.
that's what I
Yeah,
have.
yeah.
Yeah, those are
Oh, that's
yummy.
what you're having too?
Well, I'm
Mm.
not drinking it right now, but that's what I have. I have the peach.
Oh, gotcha. I got the red berry. Really, really tasty.
Yeah, I really like that one.
They sell those at like Safeways here. Again, for like
Yeah,
less than
that's
10
that's
bucks.
where
They're pretty
we
baller.
saw.
That's how
Yeah,
you know
we went
you're
to
living
Total Wine.
large.
Yeah, we went to Total Wine for it because I had to pick up a couple other drinks, and
Sweet.
ended up picking that up. And then we went to Safeway right after, and we saw it on the shelves, and we're
Mm,
just like, "Oh my god, it's cheaper here! Come on,
Marie.
Living
it's
like Larry.
Marie."
Welcome in. You are not
Bro,
late.
I was
Well done.
living like Larry when I
First
got
of all, I
What?
am never late. Second of all, I'm
You said you
offended.
might be late. Why am I being attacked?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought never mind. I gave context. Never mind. I'm so sorry. I got real defensive. I'm like, I'm never late.
You did. I was mystified.
Sorry.
Oh my god, that
It
sounds
was
like so much fun. No, I wanna
Jaken
do it.
though is gonna be late. About
jail
5
is
more
going to
seconds
get
here.
here at 7:59. Like
Yep,
a
I'm watching
weirdo.
my computer, like clock. Hold on, I'm gonna type out the word late, and then I can hit
Let's
enter
go
the
away
moment
and hide from the sun. I want
it's
to
time.
go and we'll have some fun.
bro, you had that typed out,
I did.
ready to go.
I did. I did.
I think
Oh,
we've
man.
traumatized you, Squib.
Yep.
Oh no, we absolutely have. Wait, where's
Oh, we need bread.
Bird?
Bread.
Yeah,
Oh, we need
where's
Hunter. Yeah, I
We
didn't
need
even.
Hunter.
You're.
You gotta add
Okay,
him.
hold on.
You
Hold
gotta
on.
add him to the late
Yeah.
party here.
Hold on. Hold on. How do I do this? What am I doing?
Just add him, and then say like ah. That always gets him.
What is his? Hold on. I'll just do it myself. Hold on. 1 second.
Burb.
Uno momento.
What are you doing?
I'm having a stroke. Give me a sec.
Well, don't do that. That's the opposite of what we'd like, actually.
What's that
What?
supposed to be like, baby?
It's a tolerable
Turn
instant
crazy.
death.
What is his thing? His username?
He
Ooh,
is
Hunter.
the
Yeah.
Burb. Yeah, he's
Motherfucking
Burb. Yeah.
Thank you.
I got you.
Oh wait,
Okay,
hold
guys.
on. Let's
So, what are we gonna
figure it out.
tell Jaken that happened? Like, we straight up killed his character.
Oh my
You
That
can't kill his character. No.
why not?
He's here. Welcome in, Hunter.
God damn it. The bird is here, but I
It would
can't
give
hear
A
your
you.
bird.
character
Oh.
Hooray,
so
hooray.
much like what it would
I
build
swear
so
to
much
God,
character
I'm
for
here.
your
character
character.
development.
Yes,
No.
character development. If we just off your brother.
Oh my god. Mocha will be a
Your
very
inner
sad
Lavinia is showing, and I need you to put it back in your pocket. I need you to take your aggression and put it in your pocket, okay? And lock it up.
Okay. I'm sorry. Let me put on classical music. Let me get in the
We gotta
Skeleton
put on some
Divine
of the
Death
classics. Let me just calm down to some Beethoven over here.
No, I'm being for real. I have a playlist called Classical Bangers, and that's what I listen to get into the
Classical bangers. Dang.
I
that's
love
that's
that.
how I turn into
honestly.
Crota.
No,
Mm.
She's a classical cow.
I watch clips from Arcane and I just listen to Victor talk, and my brain is instantly just like, all right, I'm locked in.
Victor's
Oh my god,
so cool.
Sits, I need help real quick.
Cool.
Not you, Sis.
I'm gonna watch
Sis.
that show. I might watch it.
Sorry, Sis.
I
After.
watched all
Raven
3
sis.
episodes before. Oh hi.
You might be able to help too. Okay, I cannot for the life of me figure out a voice for Crota.
I
Does anyone
see.
have any ideas of what I could possibly try doing, or should she just have my normal voice?
How old is
Do
Crona?
something.
Crona is 20 years old.
High
As
pitched,
your
a little
DM, I order you
Yeah.
to do something.
High pitched, a little.
I don't care what,
punched.
but yeah.
Like I
High
say,
pitched.
I have never been treated like such.
Yeah.
Something like that.
I
Chain smoker.
Chain smoker. Darling, when I was your age.
That would destroy my voice, dude.
Okay, but it would be silly.
I picked up
would.
smoking in
Darling.
wizard school. He's
I just
trying.
wouldn't
Never
answer
before
what I was
time.
saying.
That tells you with my studies, it's all gonna be worth it. Don't worry about it.
Good lord.
I'm gonna go get
can't do
dinner
that.
because I
Love it.
just
Hurt
woke up.
me.
I'll be right back.
Sounds
You
good.
just woke up in time for D&D.
I'm gonna keep
So
eating my
woke
cheese.
up, locked into Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah.
Alright, well,
Okay.
welcome in,
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
loser.
Yeah, how do you like it?
You
How do you
freak.
like it, dude?
Weirdo. Oh, you're acting like this is
Kind of
this
like
is
a little,
something you did on purpose instead of just you were late. Because I don't believe you.
I actually just spent 5 minutes typing in chat, so I don't know what else you thought I was
I
doing.
actually fully think that you did actually just pull into your house for some reason.
Are you on your phone?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, especially because you're on your phone.
Oh my
Well, I
days.
mean, yeah, I'm on my phone, but like,
Yeah. Okay. Yep.
Oh
No,
my
you're
God.
right.
He's
You
like,
you did
because of
this on
me,
purpose
sorry.
to spite me.
I can't hear.
Is
I'm
that so?
Hey.
You mean other
I'm
people
literally not. I
might
literally
affect
could
your
have
life
come into this chat.
sometimes?
I
You
could have come
selfish
into this
brat!
chat like
Oh my God.
at any millisecond. I literally had my hand like at the call button at 6.
I'm gonna
So,
suplex you. How
I
about that?
yeah.
I
Anyway,
cannot
continue.
hear my classical music with y'all fighting. Stop it.
God.
My bad.
Rain
Let's all
on
shut up for the next 4 hours.
Yeah, hold on. We gotta hear this soundtrack.
What, do you want to
Ugh.
hear it, JJ? You want me to send you my classical
I'll get to
bangers?
that in a minute. I'll get to that in a minute. Yes, but
Aw.
give me a second.
Okay, here, I'm gonna send it to you.
Okay, I just
I
said
didn't
to
make this.
give me a
What?
second.
I know. I'm texting it to you so you can listen to it
but
later.
that okay. Never mind. Thank you.
What?
I had a whole thing I was gonna do. It was gonna be a whole
What?
thing. Oh my gosh.
What were you
Just
gonna do?
just give me 2 minutes for everybody to finally be in the call, and we'll be fine.
You confuse me. Right now, I'm listening to Romeo and Juliet. Whenever freaking who is it? It's from the play, or it's from the musical.
Mhm.
I'll tell you later. I'll tell you in a minute when I
Okay.
remember which scene this is from.
I see. Very good.
Actually, I'm pretty sure it's like right at the beginning. It's when they're being like introduced, the Montagues and the Capulets. It's like when they're being like, "Oh my God, I hate you!" Rah. So I'm listening to that orchestra, the Czech orchestra of that. So this is what I do to get into her. I listen to Swan Lake and
Mhm.
Romeo and Juliet and the Nutcracker.
You know what? I dig it. Everybody's got their thing.
Yeah,
I
because
just
like
listened
with
to an angry science man
Mm-hmm.
yell at a meathead, and I'm locked in. Other
with
people listen to
Lavinia, I had a
classical music and
playlist.
plays.
With Lavinia, I had a playlist called Chaotic Villain Scream.
Oh my god.
That was that was her. I had another one that was hype before a fight, Lavinia style.
Oh, excellent, excellent.
Yeah. They both were basically just, like um pop, or not really pop rock. It was just one of them had like a lot of like they're pretty reckless and like good with grenades and um Hey Violet, Divide the Day, like stuff like that, like emo.
That's fair.
Um
That's fair.
and then the other one was just straight up like early 2000s Dear Maria, Count Me In. And like
Oh god. I'm here for it.
and Dirty Little Secret, stuff like that. That was
For
Lavinia's vibe.
for Amon, I literally just had to go through the process of making fresh espresso for my coffee session. And then I was locked in.
Locked in.
I felt better than everyone else that I
Mm.
was making coffee the right way.
Oh, there's a
And,
correct way to make coffee.
I was just there, I was
Sorry,
in
I
the
didn't.
mindset
I
to
didn't know
lead.
I was doing it so wrong. That's my B. Hunter, are you back?
I have returned with the chalky milk.
Welcome back.
Yo,
Ah,
yes,
yes,
Neil.
the dinner of champions.
Hell yeah.
May the world be consumed in chalky milk.
Harbor, are you here taking other DMs?
No, I have to get my notebook. Oh, wait, I have to get my coffee. Just a minute. Just a sec.
Oh my god.
I'll literally be a sec. Oh my gosh, I love coffee so much.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that gives you a
Is
minute
that so? Is that so?
to brush up here. So you guys are we're good. We'll start as soon as Jacob figures out the difference between freaking direction he's facing.
Nope.
Wonder what type of rain energy drink he's gonna put in his coffee.
In his
Because there's
coffee
no
cup.
way he could have a coffee.
I bet it's the
Like it
sherbet
has
one.
to be like rain energy drink with like a shot of espresso.
Rain energy drink. The shot. That
That
sounds
sounds
disgusting.
disgusting. Energy drinks of any variety in coffee just sounds
Yeah,
awful.
that's pretty terrible. I would not drink that.
Dude, they had Coca-Cola coffee at some point. I don't know.
Oh,
If
I
you
heard about that.
Oh.
That sounds so gross.
got discontinued like
I can't
2 or 3
imagine
years
why,
ago.
dude.
Yeah,
I
no.
remember
This
hearing
stuff
about
was
that. Yeah, cause
disgusting.
why would you do? Dude, did you hear about the Starbucks olive oil thing?
Oleato, I was at the
No.
forefront
You
of
were there for
having to sell
that?
that. Yeah, I
Yeah,
still work
no.
there. I set up
So,
the advertisements for that.
oh my
It
gosh,
was
yeah.
awful. I had to
Starbucks did
do
a
the
whole
handouts.
thing where
Yeah.
like they had this like big deal about how like
Called
some ancient Italian
Oleato.
tradition to put
Yeah.
freaking olive oil in coffee, which is not, by the way.
You want to know
Uh,
how it was pitched to us as the workers that were going to be selling it? Because
how
we were
how
all
is it?
brought in at certain times before this launched into
Okay.
like this boardroom meeting so that everybody could try it and that we all understood the history of why we're selling this.
A
So we could pitch
history.
it better to customers, right?
Gah. Yeah.
We were shown some promo vids and all that, and basically what we all gathered was Howard Schultz, the owner of Starbucks, took a vacation to Italy one day and
Dang.
saw some random Italian guy, yes, this is how it went, put olive oil in his coffee, his espresso, mind you,
Man.
and just took that shot for the morning and went about his day.
I,
And he was just like, oh fuck, I can market
the
this.
future. Yeah.
The future. Now
Man.
listen here, kids. I got a nice new hip idea. It's fresh with the kids. And he was like, oh, the two biggest traditions in Italy, olive oil, and coffee, combined. And
Man.
that's how Oleato came to be. And it was disgusting. I hated it. I hated it so much. It tasted like butter.
Did anybody like
as a
it?
drink. No, not
Yeah.
not anyone that worked there.
I heard a
We had
story.
a couple regulars that were
I would
like, "This is,
order
like
it.
the new best thing.
That's
Like,
wild.
give me this every day," and I'm like, "You concerned?"
I
Please
heard
go
a
to the
story.
store."
I don't know if this is true, but it was a pretty reputable source
Sure,
that what actually happened is the CEO of Starbucks at the time just so happened to be really good friends with the CEO of this huge olive oil company. And it was just like, yeah, screw it, I'll hook you up, and made this huge deal where they bought like 1,000,000 pounds of olive oil from this guy to put in coffee. And
I could believe that.
Yep.
If that were the case.
And then he like quit immediately because, why, you
Just
know.
gonna
Bro
go back
cashed
to
out
my
and fucking
Yeah.
Like,
Like, so
it's just like,
him and
here's
his
my $1 million idea.
olive
I'm gonna
oil
retire
buddy,
off that $1 million.
retired,
Yep.
riding into the
Dude,
sunset because
I can't blame him. It was only
Hated.
released in select locations, though.
That's
Primarily in
unbelievable.
I wanna make
Washington
wall sharks.
and portions of California.
Can we make wall
and then
sharks?
I think maybe somewhere in Italy. 'cause
Maybe a
that's where they
ceiling
sourced
shark?
the olive oil
Hang it upside
from.
down.
Mm.
And then like maybe a couple stores
Yeah.
here and there throughout the U.S. But
I just,
primarily
yeah,
just those locations.
I'm just gonna
I
turn
just
our
can't
into an aquarium.
imagine
So bad. It's
somebody.
using Partana olive oil,
Gosh.
which you could buy the canisters separately if you really wanted to.
Yes.
Take home.
So I could make my own
So you
coffee
can
Excellent.
make your own
at
coffee,
home that will make
or,
me
I
throw
would
up.
as
love
we
to
were
have
advertising it for
slime.
extra sales, was you can use it in your kitchen for cooking because it's still freaking
Wow.
olive oil. So it's like, yeah, you can put it in your
Unbelievable.
coffee in the morning at home, or you could just use it for your fucking pasta like a normal human being.
That is hilarious.
Why would I do
I
that?
love it.
But why would you do that? Why would you not put
Alright.
Partana olive oil in
Yeah.
your
Proof that
espresso
money does
drink?
not make you a smart person.
No,
I
it does
guess
not.
not.
Dude, it's ridiculous.
All
I can't
right.
believe this
Are we
game is so
are we all
bad.
here? Is everybody
Yeah.
good to brumble?
Yeah.
I'm ready to
Here, I
grumble.
will turn down my
Bacon is
classical.
dead. He's been gone
Yeah.
for more
Green.
than a second.
Mic check, Jakin.
No, I'm
Oh.
not here.
You sound much better.
Nope.
Well done.
Well,
Marie,
no. My,
are you
my notebook.
shut up for 5 minutes, okay?
What? Sorry, I'm currently diving into my musical again. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Everybody's
here.
here.
Fish time!
Are we good for Dungeons and Dragons, fellas?
Abracadabra. Yes.
I think it is about that time.
I'm
All right.
so ready.
So it is that time of night. A tiny bit of housekeeping. I forgot to bring this up last week. This is not important, but I thought it'd be nice. If you made, because I know a lot of you are about this sort of thing, a character playlist for your character, I think it'd be funny if we all posted them. And I'll post the thematic angry rock music playlist that I made while I was statting out fish monsters. It'll be like a trade. So
See,
just yeah. So
I
if you
do
did, if you
not
didn't, I
have
don't
them
care.
yet.
But
I usually make those a little deeper into
Yep.
my campaigns once the
Of
characters
course,
are
of
more
course.
fleshed out.
That
I
makes
will
a lot of
post
sense.
my getting ready playlist
Excellent.
that I did not make myself,
Alright.
but
If you didn't
it's
make
what
one, I
I
don't care.
Dude,
But I
I
know a
made
lot of you do
Arcus
that anyway.
after Curse of Strahd,
So
like halfway through Icewind Dale.
dang.
Uh,
All right. I think we're good to go. Now I talked about this during our session 0, but that was like 2 weeks ago. So, would anybody like to volunteer to do recap this week? I will. I'll call on hands if I gotta, or I'll do it. I don't really care. But
unfortunately, my recap would end about halfway through, just
that's
because
true.
that was also the
Yeah.
session
Yep.
where I was
But
going to work.
any
I
takers?
don't remember. the
Any
Curse of
takers?
Strahd
So,
after.
we were on a ship that is called Phoebe's
All
Freedom.
right.
As we made our way toward the Mafel Isle, having gotten on board with a captain named Seven, strangely enough, we were going alongside, or I suppose rather behind, a different ship, also laden with adventurers. I believe it actually seemed like there were more on that one than on ours. But yeah, we were basically following them as we made our way toward the Mafel Isle in response to a call to action, I suppose, by whatever leader was on that island. Now, the prospect seemed good, hence we were all there. We found ourselves with a multicolored rabbit person, a blonde lady with glasses, a short bird guy with a sporty jacket, a rather tall
Good.
tabaxi, and of course, the main characters as well. Now, as we made our way along, a storm beset us, and we heard this voice from the waves as these slimy hands began to emerge over the sides of the deck. Rejoice, weary travelers! And he had a lot of nonsense to spew because he was like, yeah, you guys dying is definitely a good thing and stuff. Although, well, I'll get to that in a minute. They clawed their way forth to reveal these green-scaled people with fish-shaped like heads and these inhuman slitted eyes. Although being carried on top of one of them was a man wearing dark robes, who had been the one that called us. You have come in time to witness the beginning of the lasting dream, and he was like super excited before
He sounds really
they
nice.
unceremoniously got the crap beat out of him. Yeah, we like
that was
beat
the
them all
highest
up.
privilege.
The glasses lady like teleported him off the side of the ship.
Yeah. Good time.
You like just like you cannot go and like say something like that only to be humiliated as you are thrown off the side of the ship and don't even have like a way back on. You
Well,
just have to try and
so-
swim.
He wasn't thrown. He like fell through the floor and ended up in the ocean.
It's like a
Well,
portal gun.
Potato, potato. Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah.
Either way, he ended up off ship.
Yep, and he didn't have a fish person to carry him this time, so he was kind of just screwed.
Poor feller had a
Although
swim
before that
speed of
point, they
none.
did end up trying to kill him anyways, which was very strange. We didn't really know why they were doing that, because some of us who could speak Abyssal had been talking about protecting the Warlock. And then suddenly they seemed to change their minds. And then, despite the fact that he was going to die anyways, Mr. Steal Yo Kill up in the bird's nest decided to snipe him with like a dagger, I think. Because he was definitely going to live anyways. Whatever. Anyways, as we finished the fight and looked ahead, we could already see that the other ship was burning its way down into the sea. As, well, one could only assume that the ones on there had been overrun. And I'm not quite sure why it was on fire, but they died, definitely. Unless they didn't die for some really weird reason. But there was a lighthouse that we could see on the island off in the distance because it was growing quite dark. We managed to make our way to the island amidst the storm and met up with a red-headed, a little bit older woman named Pulchra Belladon, who had been instructed by the Lord himself to bring us to the manor. And so, after a bit of small talk, we made our way up to the manor, where we were greeted by none other than Lord Corvius Ryland, who had been ruling there for 2 whole decades. After the departure of his uncle Havarus on his mother's side. And apparently he was a whack job. He was not a great guy. He had been on a ship that was taken by the storm. He ended up surviving after like everybody else died, and that by some providence he had been saved, and he ended up writing a book all about it. I think he wrote the book, right?
That was what
He
you
himself?
heard. Yes, he wrote a
Okay.
journal.
Even though
for-
he like couldn't read it. Yeah,
thought it
well,
was a
I mean
family
that
member
makes
that wrote
sense.
the
You know,
book.
eldritch scribblings of some madman that is
That's who we're talking
unintelligible
about.
except through strange signs and unworldly means. Now, he didn't want to show the book as of yet, but it was important to all this, as he revealed to us that some sort of ritual was going on in order to bring this island down into the depths of the ocean. Not that the tide in this region isn't already a very big factor. Did you guys know that the sea can dip down up to 400 meters below average sea level in this region?
I did not.
Pretty crazy.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's a
That's a lot.
Yep.
Dude,
It's like a quarter. Well, no, hang on. Yeah, I
Roll
think
that
like a
back
quarter
one more
mile or something.
time.
But anyway,
That's not a quarter mile. A mile is like 2,500 something feet. It's like a fifth of a mile. Anyway.
Oh, okay. Anyway, but yes, he was like, I read like a little bit of the book, but I didn't want to read much longer after I heard of some kind of weird goddess of dreams, who really didn't seem very nice. And afterward, it haunted his nightmares for months. And Oh wait, no, that's what happened to like his uncle. I don't know if Corvius has actually had nightmares about the lady. I don't know if we got that info from him, but his uncle most certainly did. And his uncle basically went mad trying to spend the rest of his life figuring stuff out about this strange goddess. And then apparently he just died in his sleep one day, and his body went missing. Wow, convenient.
I'm sure that's not
Um,
relevant.
No, definitely not. And so yeah, Corvius has come to the understanding that within 2 weeks, and not weeks as in like 7-day periods, but 10 days is what the weeks are called, this place would probably go under. And so he was hoping that we would investigate and figure this crap out before everybody here lost everything. Um, he spoke of a cave beneath the manor. He said that like people were having a hard time sleeping here. We had informed him about the man on the boat, and he seemed really worried about that. But anyways, after we finished conversing with him, we went over to the Fish Hook Inn, and
Reconvene the
I
Fish
think
Hook Tavern.
yeah, a
Shut
couple of us.
This poor
Anyways,
guy.
we screwed
I hope
off
I
over
got
there
the
for a
name
while.
wrong, just to upset you.
We met this this really nice dwarven couple there. Yeah, they were pretty neat. A couple of us gambled, a couple of us drank irresponsibly, so on and so forth. And I believe we are just now, because I don't think we did at the end of last session, going to receive the benefits of a long rest.
You're so right. So that's where we pick back up, and that is where I will be taking us. So thank you for doing the recap, Harbor. So if you could write down somewhere, I don't care where, that you did the recap for this week's session.
I'll set it in my treasure.
Excellent. And then give yourself an inspiration point. You cannot do recap again until everybody else has done it at least once, or the people who have not have turned down the opportunity to do so. So.
Man, you guys really slept on this recap? Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Bro, I gave my reason. I don't know what everyone else has an excuse for.
All right.
I was eating
Not here,
cheesecake.
so that's no excuse.
So that brings us to where we are now. You guys had just one by one dragged your way up to your rooms and had settled in for the night.
I have a question, DM.
What's that?
Are we sharing room?
No, you guys each have. You know what? Let me pull up the map for you guys, since I do have a map for
Yo.
this.
That's
You
right.
I needed to
Thank
know.
goodness I have a map of this completely irrelevant thing.
Yep. Do you guys see that? Okay.
Yeah, I see
You
it.
guys
No,
see all your little rooms?
I
would have never
No,
been able to
all I see is
visualize
black.
a 10 by 10 room.
Crap! I didn't. You don't have vision.
Hey man,
How about now?
my room's pretty cool.
Oh, I could. Yeah,
Wait, did you
I
get a
have
bigger room
like
than me?
better things than you.
Mine's like,
I have better things. Holy
dude,
crap!
I don't actually know.
I'm going to
Okay.
murder you in your sleep.
Yeah, mine's like 10 by 50, dude. Mine's a long boy.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yours is a longer.
That's usually
Mine's
the
a
master
long
suite, but
boy.
you know,
Wait.
they're really don't worry about that.
Wait,
for
why
now.
is y'all's only 10?
Mine's kind of skinny,
because
but
it's an
long.
inn, and they functionally are just for people to go crash.
Wait,
Yeah,
wait,
that's
Yeah.
actually true.
wait,
Yeah.
DM, can
What's
I
up?
go look at their room real quick? Because I feel like my room's
my
bigger than theirs then, if theirs is only a 10 by
Are you
10.
here
Gotten
just to
permission to
brag?
You
That's
were
nice.
the last person to come upstairs last night, so I'm gonna say no for now. But in the morning, if that's what you want to do,
Well,
um,
okay, well, mine is a 20 by 20 square. So
Okay.
that's why I was asking.
What kind of
Yep.
Look at
bougie
big
freaking
bucks
inn is
Like-
this?
man,
5 10, 15.
So we're
yeah,
clear, all of you
It's a
guys
four by
are
four.
being paid for by the frickin' guy.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Okay.
All right. So now I hit
Whoa.
enter on that, and it just works.
Whoa.
I'm getting better at this. I'm getting better.
What music? It's
Dippy.
so eerie.
It is eerie. Maybe it'll come back. We'll see how eerie it gets. Anyway, so I'm gonna turn that down somewhere because that's way louder than the music. Anyway, I have a question for you guys.
We have answers.
This isn't really gonna be a secret for very long. In the Frothera themed game, some weird stuff might happen at night.
That's great.
So I'm gonna ask you guys now. We're gonna take a little vote if you want. Would you like to all stay in the same chat for this, or would you like me to pull people away like we have been doing in the last couple games?
I vote pull away.
You will be okay. Okay, that's 2. Does anybody else need?
I'm fine with pulling away if it is like individually directed.
These will be individually directed.
I don't want to hear about anything of you guys.
All right, that sounds
Oh.
pretty unanimous. Sorry,
I don't even
Steven.
know
Okay.
about your
You didn't
job.
get over
I
that.
check what I care about.
All right. In
I
that
didn't get
case,
to vote, but okay.
yeah. So what's gonna happen? Since Seven is doing the recording and he's sitting here, he is gonna stay. And since he's probably gonna listen to this later, on his honor, he's not gonna hear other people's. Right, Seven? I knew I could trust you. Anyway, so yeah, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna ask everybody to head on over to the other chat, and I will let you guys know
Right,
when
you
it's
don't
your
have
turn.
to drive.
Yeah, because I don't have anywhere to take you, and I can't bring Seven with me. So could I get everybody except for Mocha to head out really quick?
Except for me.
You're first.
Oh.
Okay. Bye.
Alright.
Good luck.
All right. I kind of expected you guys to want to stick together, but anyway, let's get into it. Mocha, you settle in for the night. The room is nice. It's not really luxurious, but it's comfortable. It's filled with the creaks and groans and pleasant smells that old wood has. And you drift away to sleep as rain patters almost comfortingly against the roof. Its droning low noise is a constant, seeming to hypnotize you and draw you into closing your eyes. You do not drift into the dark of dreamless sleep, however. You find yourself dreaming of home, or at the very least where you're from. There is no easy way to differentiate the Feywild from the material plane, but you have been in both places long enough to see the difference. The flora is all much more vibrant, the colors a little bit more vivid, and the shadows just barely darker. You find yourself on a mountain path, the rocky ground interrupted by great and ancient tree roots that reach from branches high above to the deepest parts of the stone. The Feywild is ever-changing. Places shift and move and rearrange themselves inscrutably based on whims, so you learn to recognize the essence of a place before its geography. That's how you realize where you are. But if there was any doubt, a familiar voice presents itself as its owner rounds the corner into your field of view. Hey kid, how's life in the real world? A four-armed changeling, or at least you assume, woman comes around the corner and leans against the tree and folds her arms. Glad to see you're still kicking.
Oh dear. Oh no, I think I may have had perhaps a bit too much of that fire water. Oh, how did I?
No, you're not here.
It's...
I'm there. I'll get to that though. How you doing? She kind of flops on the ground, stretches.
Forgive me, master, but I did not take you for a knight, adept in magics. Yes.
Oh no,
She'll
no.
go over and take a seat
I'm not. Oh, alright. Well, I'll get to that in a moment, but how's life? How's the prime material?
It is, I suppose, different from what I was expecting. Not that I had come here willingly, of course. Though, I suppose I have found some comforts. Several new faces to journey with.
That sounds nice. You enjoying it then? Or tolerating it?
Suppose as much as one might. New places are rather strange, but I suppose that's part of life. Experiences and all.
Everything changes one way or another. Glad to hear you're doing alright. He kind of like gives you a friendly like shoulder punch that hurts just a little. I'm not here just to check on you though. And no, I did not message you myself. I've got a message for your ears only. Very secret. Kind of raises an eyebrow. Well, it's not really. It's not really a secret, but anyway. So as it happens, those new faces you mentioned, they're important, I suppose. There's alright, let me get to the chase. There is some fairy prince here that I happen to owe a favor. His name is Oberon, but you don't need to know that. What you do need to know is that despite appearances, your what are they called? The folks with the horns and the pink.
I believe they were tieflings or something of the sort.
Yeah, that one. Tieflings. Whatever. He wants to meet them. You wouldn't know it from looking at them, but they've got fey blood in their veins. And they have found something. I don't know what, he didn't tell me, but Oberon would love to have a chat with them. And the only way he can do that is if they get out of here safely. This is not a safe place, little rabbit.
Well, once we are finished with our business, I would be more than happy to bring my friends over.
Great.
I happen to know two of them.
Those two or the others?
Oh, have you seen them before?
Well, no,
Their names are a little difficult to pronounce for me, but they do go by easier ones. One of them is at, I believe, Harbor, and the other, what was her name? Gambit?
Gambit. Those are words, those aren't names. Funny.
So is mine, and yours indeed. Most of them, really.
Kind of cocks your head. That's not what I meant. Listen. Okay, no, I haven't met your friends, but I got told a little bit about where you ended up, and all of that. Oberon is very thorough. So, if you get them where they're going alive, both of them, they're apparently both needed for whatever reason. This Oberon, he wants to give you a present for your help. She gets out a thing from like her pocket, like in her robes. It just looks like a little brass like telescope. He holds it up for a second, shakes it, smiles, puts it back. This is how I'm talking to you, kid. There's this fairy prince is living large, high life up in the higher echelon. Whatever. He's rich and a lot of people owe him favors, and he's got a bunch of magic stuff. Anyway, he's got this. It's I don't know what it's called actually. I just called it the telescope. But if you have this, you can see into other planes. Talk to folks even.
It's the most generous gift.
I figured you'd like it. Well, it's not mine, but he figured you'd like it. Anyway, that's how I'm getting to you. And it'll let you get around all of creation, is how he said. Safely, and yeah, you can go wherever you want, little rabbit. Do we got a deal?
Once this journey is over, I'll make sure to thank you much forever. And to use your teachings to keep the others safe, so that I can bring them with me.
They'll need the help. Don't fear.
And I never have.
Gives you a look like, I'm not sure about that, but I'm not gonna say. Right. Alright. I'm glad it's you on the job. I'm proud.
Well,
Anyway.
most have treated other students. They, not all are as tough as me, I suppose.
That's because you were better than them.
So you continue to say.
Anyway. I don't think I have long. There's something messing with dreams there. This is probably my only chance to talk to you. At least till you come get this yourself, but it's good to see you again, little rabbit.
For a hermit, I am surprised it is you that reached out to me. Though, that's not to say it was not
Yeah, I owe him a favor. And if fairies are good for anything, it's favors. She gets up, does like a stretch. When you get done, swing back on by, and we'll see if you've actually gotten any better. She winks, and just kind of starts heading out, humming something.
I'll be sure to give you a run for your money, whatever that is.
Alright. And you're gonna wake up, but not before I talk to 5 other party members.
Yeah, good
No.
luck, dude.
Hold on. Before you go, if you could grab Miss Krona and drag her in, that would be most appreciated.
Sounds good, lads.
Thanks for your help.
Yeah.
Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah.
Welcome in.
Hello.
Welcome. All right. So, welcome. I guess we'll just get on with it.
Okay.
All right.
I'm ready. I'm here.
Yeah. All right. So, you settle in. You're the last one to come upstairs. You got distracted reading through your spell book last night. You came up late, but whatever. You come upstairs, grab the last room that isn't locked, and it is not luxurious, but it's comfortable. It's filled with the creaks and groans and the pleasant smells that old wood has. And the soft sound of rain pattering comfortably against the roof. Its droning low noise is a constant, and the soft clatter seems to hypnotize and draw you into closing your eyes. You do not drift into the dark of dreamless sleep, however. As you succumb, you find yourself somewhere strange that you do not recognize. The floor is pristine marbled tile, but there are no ceilings or walls that you can see. An endless flat horizon, gently shrouded in mist that gleams with the light from above. The sun burning hot and bright. You only have a second to process this, though, before a voice sounds behind you. I commend your efforts so far, child of order. Your soul is well bound to the law. But even I struggled to find it through the mist and the rain. Come, and heed my counsel, for soon this new goddess shall hide you once more beyond any hope of my finding. You turn, and you see a short, skinny old man who does not look particularly impressive. But you know who this is. I assume.
I assume yes. She studied for a really long time.
Yep.
She is very hesitant. She doesn't really say anything. She just smiles at him, and if he's trying to lead her somewhere, she, follows.
Not yet, he's just kind of standing there. But once
Okay.
you smile at him, he will kind of like extend a hand, not to like follow him, but like walk with me.
Okay. Yeah. She'll
Yeah.
she'll walk next to him, going wherever he takes her.
Yep. You guys are just walking. You don't seem to be going anywhere. Just sort of moving. Child of order, there is a dark time ahead of us, as you well know. I have a task for you. But first, you must survive this island.
When you say survive, what do you mean?
I mean, do not perish. This will be dangerous. I do not know what this new... Sorry, you got a little Irish there.
I like it.
No, what this new goddess wants. But she is cunning and evil. Whatever you're here for, it is not good. And there is too much at stake for you to lose your life to her chaotic treachery.
Well, I know my abilities are fairly good, but I'm sure that the party I'm with will be helpful in making sure that I don't die.
He
I'm going to
nods.
stay positive about it anyway, and hope.
That is wise. We will need all the allies we can find, child of order. Speaking of which, this is what I want from you. If you are up to it.
Of course. Always.
There is... I said I do not know what this new goddess wants, but There is some sort of magic swirling this place. It is chaotic and at odds with the very nature of creation. However she's doing this, you must find it and get rid of it. I think there is some artifact responsible, but I do not know. Her darkness is impenetrable, even to the light of my eternal eyes. But whatever this ritual involves, guard it with your life and keep it away from the dark forces that envelop you. There is someone you must find. I have given
Okay.
you... Oh, sorry, you were gonna talk.
Oh, to just someone. I'm supposed to find a person?
He nods. Once you have whatever makes this ritual possible, you are to take it to them. I gave you the magics that you wield, but I gave them to you not only because you choose to follow the righteous path of order and reason. There is another, a wizard who is found, tripped his way into something very similar without my knowledge. I want you to find him. If he
As
is
soon
a
as he
threat,
starts talking, while
oh,
you're talking, I'm sorry. As soon as he starts talking about it, her eyes like get really wide and she gets like really excited. You know, like you can see
yeah,
that she just like usually she looks like pretty calm, you know, and
yeah.
like demure, you know, just
Very
mindful.
okay.
You know, but as soon
He
as he
gives you
starts
like
talking about
the
the
half smile of like,
yeah.
hey, settle down. um, yeah. I do not know his purpose or what precisely he did. He is an owl. He kind of looks off for a second. Somewhere in the Sword Coast. But it doesn't matter now because you are stuck.
Yeah, it's all right. So I'm to find this artifact and then find the owl mate.
Yes. I believe he is an ally. If not, then deal with these artifacts yourself as best you can. Hide them, destroy them if possible, but keep them out of the hands of the dark powers. If he can do something about them though, he will be a powerful ally indeed. You
All
get
right.
a brief mental picture of an owl who looks like he kind of just fell out of a plane. He's like beat up and disheveled and like kind of staggering a little bit on just some random like forest path. And let me switch over to some. Let me scroll up a bit. Scroll up a ways. I can't find it. Okay, he's a gray kind of like snow owl. He has an eye patch, which is a little odd. And yeah, he looks to be some sort of arcane caster. But yeah, it looks like he got hit by a bus a few minutes ago. And that's it. The vision ends.
She kind of like blinks and like is taken aback for a second. And she's like, "Damn, it looks like he just went through a war."
As I said, I only became aware of him in the last day. But
Her eyes
he
get a
is
little
the
wider.
only other creature on this plane that possesses the magics you have. And I did not give them to you. Do you understand your task and its importance, child of order?
Yes. I will find the artifact and keep it safe and find the owl.
He puts a hand on your head. He's a little bit taller than you. I don't think you're very tall. How tall
No,
are you?
she's short. She's actually, how tall is she?
He's
she's-
not
she's 5'5".
horrifically tall either, but he's a little bit taller than you, even being bent and ancient looking. He just puts a hand gently on your head and go and keep time. And you wake up.
As soon as she wakes up, she immediately starts sketching the owl in her
All
little
right.
sketchbook or her little
Sounds
so she remembers.
great.
Yeah.
All right. Although you're not gonna wake up until I do this to everybody else too.
That's
So,
fine.
could
Can I go
you? Oh,
Can
what?
I go ahead and make some kind of check to see if she's good at drawing
You know
before
what?
I see the next person?
Let me hold on. Let me check the skills. Go ahead and sure, make me a performance check.
Okay. Can I fight for a different one if I give you a good enough reason?
You can do your best. I welcome you to try.
Okay.
I promise nothing.
So my idea was to do a history because, like, when
Okay.
like you fall asleep, right, and you wake up, and then sometimes you remember like your dream, and then sometimes you don't. This could be like a mental gymnastics that she has to do
Okay, but
to
this is to draw him.
remember. Yes.
I'll give
yes,
you this.
Remember what
As
he
you
looks
wake
like.
up, you remember him perfectly. It's getting an accurate thing down. This isn't going to be a terribly hard check, but I am going to unfortunately insist on performance. I'm very sorry.
Well, okay. I'll take it. Never mind. I'm
Okay.
good.
Oh,
she
sweet.
was
You
like-
did great. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You wake up in a flash. And you kind of and you like trip over the chair to run over to the desk, and you get a
Quickly.
decent likeness.
Yeah, quickly draw it in her spell
yeah.
book.
All right, go ahead and add an owl picture to your inventory. And
Uh,
could you go into that other chat and could you get who do I want to start with? I'll start with Jacob. Could you get Jacob for me? Sorry, could you get Harbor for me?
Harbor, I got you, DM.
Thank
I
you
got
very
you.
much.
You're welcome.
Thanks for coming.
I'll be back. Thank you. I appreciate you. And that was really cool. Just, yeah.
I'm glad. Harbor, welcome in. All right, you good? You set?
Whilst I did agree that out of my sister and I am the worst, now I'm finding myself questioning myself since you're perpetually wrong.
What?
But anyway, yeah, here I am.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but okay.
Wait,
What are you? We're moving
I
on.
just instigated a fight.
Of course. Oh gosh. All right.
Okay.
Yell at her when you get back. Okay.
Yes.
You take your rest, comfortable in your little room in the Fishhook Inn. Your room is not luxurious by any means, but it's comfortable. It is filled with the creaks and groans and pleasant smells that old wood always has. And as you settle in and drift away to sleep, the rain patters comfortingly against the roof. Its droning low noise is a constant, the soft clatter, seeming to hypnotize and draw you into closing your eyes. You do not drift into the dark of dreamless sleep, however. You do not regularly have dreams, though you do remember a feeling, a sense of dreadful awe when you touched that meteorite a while ago, and the visions that came with it. Sometimes you awake with that feeling, and the fragmented memories of visions. Trees reaching up to an impossibly bright moon, twisting shadows whispering with teeth. Voices saying something you can't understand, but you can feel. Tonight the dream is vivid. You find yourself in a city of dark stone, rising monoliths devoid of light and life, towering high into a night sky full of strange stars. One of the monoliths nearby beckons to you. Stairs, each as high as you, lead precariously up to it. You can't tell if you are being forced up this path or if it draws you in, but you begin to climb. You pull yourself up laboriously, climbing a place evidently not built for you. But you know, somehow, the path to take. The stairs lead up and on to lightless corridors deep inside that you seem to know intimately. Whispers flow from the shadows. Alien voices say things that you cannot understand, but their voices are expressive. They are awed. They look up to you, bowing their heads low in fear, deference, worship. The darkness finally ebbs as you see the cold light of the night sky once again, an open ceilinged chamber at the end of this dark hall. The shadows whisper praise as you make your way into the chamber. A beam of moonlight shining through the ceiling into a large, round pedestal. That's where you're headed, now you know. And the voices raise in anticipation as you approach. One of them, louder than the others, finally addresses you above the crowd in common. So much ahead for us. It struggles with the sounds like a child learning the language for the first time. 1,000 years in waiting. Lead us to the new age. Bearer of the shrieking dark. The shadows start a rhythmless chant, and in the deepest corners where the moon cannot reach, you begin to see pinpricks of light. Eyes. You reach a hand up, grabbing the edge of the pedestal. You recognize its feel, the same strange sense that you felt when your sister pulled that thing out of the safe. It's the same strange silvery metal that sat inside. And as you pull yourself up to the top, you realize your hands leave red stains of blood upon it. Standing upon your rightful throne, you turn to the shadows, whose whispers turn to inhuman screams. the sound of triumph and agony. A cold wind blows from behind you, a small cloud of frost, just as a warm breath in winter flows past your face, and you turn to see its source. It's Gambit, pale and dead-looking save for the red that still flows from her open throat. So proud of you, brother. And you awake.
That is just not right.
No.
Grabs his temple.
That is it's an accurate response. All right. Did you understand what I was saying during all that? I was a little
For the
worried.
most part, yes. Would you happen to have any sort of manuscript for me? Since
Great.
I'm trying to
As a matter of
type at
fact,
light speed,
I do have something like that that I can send your way. Thank you for coming. Could you do me a favor and go get your sibling? Send her.
I don't wanna. She's tormenting me. Don't hurt her.
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Gambit, welcome in.
Thanks, buddy.
How we doing?
You know what? I am having a great time.
Excellent. You all good? You ready?
Yep, let's hit it.
All right. You take your rest, comfortable in the Fishhook Inn. Your rooms are not luxurious by any means, but they are definitely comfortable. They're filled with the creaks and groans and pleasant smells that old wood always has. As you settle in and drift away to sleep, the rain patters almost comfortingly against the roof. Its droning low noise is a constant, the soft clatter seeming to hypnotize and draw you into closing your eyes. You do not drift, however, into the dark of dreamless sleep. You do not usually have dreams, though you do remember feeling a sense of dreadful awe when you touched that meteorite a while ago, and the visions that came with it. Sometimes you awake with that same feeling, and the fragmented memories of visions. Trees reaching up to an impossibly bright moon, twisting shadows with teeth, and voices saying something you can't understand, but you can't feel. Tonight, however, the dream is vivid. You find yourself in a city of dark stone, rising monoliths devoid of light and life towering high into a night sky full of strange stars. One of the monoliths beckons in front of you, and stairs each as high as you lead precariously up to you. You cannot tell if you are being forced up this path, or if it draws you in, but you begin to climb. You pull yourself up laboriously, climbing a place evidently not made for you. But you know, somehow, the path to take. The stairs lead up and on, inward to lightless corridors that you seem to know intimately. Whispers flow from the shadows here. Alien voices say things that you cannot understand. But their voices are expressive. They are odd. They look up to you, bowing their heads low in fear? Deference? No. Worship. The darkness finally ebbs as you see the cold light of the night sky once again, an open ceilinged chamber at the end of a dark hall. The shadows whisper praise as you make your way inside into the chamber. and a beam of moonlight shining through the ceiling onto a large, round pedestal. That's where you're headed. Now you know, and the voices raise in anticipation as you approach. One of them, louder than the others, finally addresses you in common. So much ahead for us. It struggles with the sounds, like a child learning a language for the first time. 1,000 years in waiting. Lead us to the new age. Bearer of the shrieking dark. The shadows start a rhythmless chant, and in the deepest corners where the moon cannot reach, you begin to see pinpricks of light. Eyes. You reach a hand up, grabbing the edge of the pedestal. You recognize its feel. The same strange metal that you found in that safe. And as you pull yourself to the top, you realize that your hands leave red stains on the metal. Blood. Standing upon your rightful throne, you turn to the shadows, whose whispers turn to inhuman screams. The sound of triumph and of agony. A cold wind blows from behind you, a small cloud of frost, just as a warm breath in winter, flows past your face, and you turn to see its source. Its harbor, pale and dead-looking save for the red that still flows from his opened throat. So proud of you, sister! And then you awake.
Oh my.
Oh, that was really cool.
That was haunting. Holy shit, bro.
I do my best. Alright.
Fucking kudos. I'll go get Hunter.
Hold on.
Oh, yes?
Let me check. No, you're right. Hunter's the only one left. Yeah, if you could go get Hunter, we will yeah. Other Hunter, you were going to be last, but since you're not here for this, and ideally you're not even hearing this part, you will be, well, we'll get to you later. For now, if you are hearing this somehow, you did not have a dream tonight, besides the usual one, and you
What up?
handle it the same way you always do. What up, Hunter? Welcome
We're
in.
playing trains.
We're playing trains. I can hear it. Sounds
Oh,
good.
let me
You're fine.
nuke that.
All right. Are you all good? You ready? Ugh. Think.
Okay. There we go. The auto buffer's on. I should sound
All
crispy now.
Sweet. You sound perfect.
Hi.
You all good?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, Rich Bird. As you settle into your room and the fish hook in, it is not luxurious by any means, but it is comfortable. It's filled with the creaks and groans and pleasant smells that old wood always has. As you settle in and drift away to sleep, the rain patters almost comfortingly against the roof. Its droning low noise is a constant, the soft clatter seeming to hypnotize and draw you into closing your eyes. You do not drift into the dark, dreamless sleep, however. I gotta scroll down a bit. Here we are. You find yourself on a beach. High cliffs flank you on one side, a wall of slick rock and only the most enduring plant life high above you. On the other, calm waves lap at the sand. You can smell the sea, hear the whistling wind in the trees, and even feel the sand beneath your feet. But somewhere in your head, you know this place is not real. the others all had somebody that needed to talk to them. A cacophony of voices reaching where they don't belong, into my dreams. But nobody needed to talk to you, alone in your dreams. Is that comforting or sad? You look to see someone sitting in the edge of the surf, a frail little looking human woman. She sits with her back to you, so all you see of her is a mess of long dark hair draped over her pale shoulders and a simple blue dress. She tilts her head, still looking out over the waves. They all are looking for something.
Oh,
Answers. Most of them. I'll get that in a second.
okay.
Purpose. But not you. Tell me, little bird, what are you looking for?
So where
You're
I'm
on a
lucid
beach.
dreaming.
Basically, you can
Okay,
tell
cool.
that you're asleep and that this is not like an
Okay.
actual place, but you see a beach and this woman with her back to you, sitting by the waves.
All right. How far away is she?
It's like 5 feet, maybe.
Okay. Richard will just kind of walk around like a pigeon does. He'll do a quick like 360, just kind of. He'll you know how frantic pigeons look, just like all left right real quick, and he'll like cockeye look at her like, "How are you doing here? What are you?"
This is my space, my dream. I share it with you. You're welcome.
Oh, I'd have to say it's pretty nice in here. Uh, what was it that she said? It was something like, "What am I doing
What are
here?"
you here for? What are you
Oh,
looking for? I think was the specific word.
hon, I'm just trying to make ends meet. I'm trying to finish a job here. I just like to go home. You know, the usual. What everybody does in their life.
So disappointing, though, isn't there? Something else. Why?
Eh. I'm getting it into my life. I've done it all. I've seen all I want. I want out. I want to go home. I want to see the wild. I want to see the kids. I want to not run no more. I want to be done with this shit. I mean, hell. And he'll open his arms and kind of summon his blades. Just
No.
I've done some things. I've seen some things. And I'm just trying to finish it. I just want to live a simple life now. I've had my glory. I've had my fame. I'm getting old. I'm tired of shit.
She kind of
Oh.
puts her hand up to her face, like thinking, you know. So, which is it? Family or an end, finality to your work?
I'd love to say it's family, but you probably got it hit both nails on the head right there, little lady. I wanted into this, and I want to go home. It's a little of both. Yeah, you can call me Rich. It's easier to come off the tongue.
Yes, I can work with that. Do well on this island, Rich, and your days hiding from mortal law will be long behind you.
He's just gonna kind of move a little. Kind of. He's not gonna say much to that, but just kind of look at her like, waiting for her to continue.
She's still just like looking out at the ocean. She's like pretty much refused to turn around this whole conversation. And actually, I wanted little. I just wanted to make sure you weren't just in it for the money. Money's so boring.
Well, it's boring if you're boring. You can have a lot of fun with money if not, you don't. But can't live on scraps. Trust me, I've tried. So, as much as I'd like to say it's not for the money, I mean, I do everything for money. Gotta keep the nest up. Gotta keep the kids fed. Gotta send them off.
She kind of like does like the arm stretch, you know, where you put your hands above your head, and like something about the way she's moving is just kind of like wrong. You're not sure exactly what it is, but it's in like that uncanny valley zone where it's off-putting.
Mm-hmm.
And she just Rich, this lord can only offer you money, but I can offer all that and more. Think about it. She kind of takes a step, takes another, and she just starts walking into the ocean.
You're just gonna stand on the beach, side eyeing her the whole time, or like you know how pigeons.
Yeah, doing like
Yeah.
the yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You watch as she just kind of walks into the surf, never turning to face you, and finally her mess of black hair slinks underneath the waves, and you're alone on the beach. And then you wake up. That was simple. That was good.
I'm a simple man.
That's
I
true. That's true.
I don't have a whole Wikipedia of shit.
Going on. I appreciate that. All right. Could you go
Alright.
ahead and get everybody back in here?
No.
Thank you.
Alright. I yelled at him. We'll see.
Sounds good.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Thank you.
Very-
I will be right back. I have to leave for a moment, okay?
Okay. Well,
Feel free to go
hold
ahead
on.
and start, though.
Okay. Never mind. We'll keep going.
Yeah, you're good. Feel free to
Alright.
go ahead and start. I will be right back.
Where are the other two?
Jake was muted, and I don't know.
Oh my gosh. Every time, huh?
I was trying every time. I was trying to see if Jacob was alive. He is in fact away from his computer right now. I think.
Excellent. All right.
There's
Well,
a new chat.
Krona had
Yeah.
it off. That's weird. I didn't put that there.
I just asked the DM to do it so I could stop spamming general my stupid shit.
But I love
like-
trains.
Oh my God.
Well, now we have a
Yeah.
hobbies channel for
We
it.
have a whole channel for trains. Let's go. All right. Well, we'll hang out here until he realizes he's by himself.
Alright.
Yep. Actually,
Well,
I mean, if everybody's here, we can just. Do you need a sec?
I was going to say, if we're going to hang out, I'll turn my camera on, but if not, that's fine.
Okay. Well, feel free to turn it on. I guess we'll give it a couple minutes, and if he's not back by then.
Alright, cool.
Alright. Hunter, you probably shouldn't be hearing this, but just for posterity's sake, we'll get to you later. So
Okay.
not you, Hunter, other Hunter.
Oh.
But, yeah. Yep. All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Once it is 8:27, we will begin again.
Sure. I will show all y'all unwilling souls my collection of plastic.
Wow.
Alright. So
I love plastic.
I don't have much room to use, so I'll do my glorious trains. Then I'll get to the box of
My face
here.
when trains.
The
Dude, it's time to touch grass. Okay?
It's a perfectly valid hobby, and now I have a channel to go to and annoy y'all about it.
hell yeah! And you can always just mute it if you get tired of it.
I will try.
Get ready to
so-
cry.
No, Marie. You
Why are
gotta
you gonna
try it
cry?
out.
Why are you gonna cry?
I'm kidding.
I don't think you are.
You
I
do
don't
not
think-
have
I don't think
to
that's a
cry.
joking tone.
It's
Alright.
okay.
I have never muted a channel in my life. I have only ever left.
I mute every single channel and every single server. Except this
Oh,
one. I keep the main one open when John messages me. That's the only one.
Yeah. I'm special. Look at all those
Yeah.
trains.
So this is. Oh. So this is a box of trains #1.
Wow. Number one.
Yeah, and we got like we got special graffitied ones, weathered.
Made it back.
He's back.
But
You
not
bet.
Hold on.
me,
Hunter,
I'm
Hunter's
scared.
showing off his trains. Give us 1 sec. 1 sec.
Yeah.
Is
We're
it
gonna
is
check
it
the-
is it clear?
Yeah.
It looks a little foggy.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
it's a little
Just
fuzzy,
pick
but
one.
like,
Yeah.
we can mostly see it.
Yeah. So these up here are the passenger cars I run without steam engine. It
Alright.
looks very nice.
Nice.
We got those.
How's it
The other box.
Alright.
I'll just-
Close-up modem inspection.
That's the controller for the train.
Oh, I see. They use Ethernet?
Yeah. Because they all have the computer chips in them.
Oh. Oh, okay. Sure.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you didn't see it, John, but so
I did not see it.
yeah, you control them through here,
The train
all the different
controller.
and then it sends the codes to the processing unit, which sends it to the track for them to pick up.
Wow.
And this is my second
Ooh.
box of cars.
Much brighter. They're all yellow.
Yeah. So these are Union Pacific specialties. And then I got CSX coal up top, and then just kind of assorted junk on the bottom.
Mm.
Got a rail crane. It's in pieces because it's too tall to fit in the box.
Okay.
Personal favorite of mine. But yeah, these Union Pacifics look very good, especially with that yellow engine I showed you.
Of
So, yeah.
course. Alright. Very
That's all.
good.
All of my train.
We love
I'll post as time goes on tonight. I'll post audio of like each of the little trains starting up, so you can hear them.
it. By all means.
But yeah,
Alright. We're all back. So we're all ready to
D&D
go.
time.
So, all of that just happened to each of you individually. And, yeah, you wake up.
I love waking up.
Me too. That's really like the, you know?
I frantically
like
do
to
the
do?
thing that I told
Okay.
you that I would do.
Okay, you rolled pretty good. So you've got a pretty good approximation of the thing.
Wonderful. Amazing.
Anybody else? Anybody else have anything they want to do before you guys all just meet up and roll downstairs?
No,
I
no.
know.
Oh,
I get a good stretch in.
Okay, that's good.
Do your
I-
morning workout routine,
Yeah,
50 hip hops, you know?
It pops.
15
After I
hip
have
hop.
awoken,
Uh-huh.
I will check under the bed.
Okay.
Um,
There's
check
nothing
under
there.
the desk. Look out the window.
Alright.
Um,
There's a spider under the desk, but he doesn't seem
Okay.
interested in you.
All right, whatever.
Okay.
Yep. All right. I'm gonna use my special item on myself. And
I
then
might need a
will-
hand with that. Do I know what this is?
Yeah, sure.
Let me
It's
clarify.
the
I don't know what this is. What are you talking about?
I'll DM it to you. Doesn't matter.
Okay, sounds good.
It's cologne.
Oh, gotcha. All right. All right. Yeah.
Actually, DM, I brought my own homemade deodorant, and that's what I'm
Okay.
using on myself.
Interesting.
All right. All right. You both smell incredible. Do you guys all head downstairs?
Yeah, honestly, cleaned up and bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
You have completed a long rest, fellas.
Yay!
Yay! I have a question. Since Seven is not present, I am going to. Would you guys want me to handle him? Which I will if you really ask, although it would make my life a little bit easier if we do the whole, council strategy.
We can do council.
Yeah, I'm fine with
All right.
Council's good.
All right. Here's what's gonna happen. I am going to. I'm going to give Harbor access to his sheet for the night, because I know he is the least likely person to read through his stuff. Although I trust all of you, I know he will avoid it
I'm
like
hurt.
the
Trust
plague.
me, I'm way too curious.
Yep.
I'm hurt.
Well, I'm sorry. Anyway,
Distraught.
You're all good.
I'm sorry. You're distraught.
That's
So-
Okay.
but we'll remember this for days to come.
All right, Clementine.
Holy Seven, will you make your bed? Goodness gracious.
I know. Nerve of this guy. Yeah, so you have possession of him. Oh, you do. I will handle one thing for Seven. Before you get full control of him. I don't know if they want to keep this a secret, so I'm not going to tell you. So,
Wow.
Sick.
yep. Yeah. Sorry. That's.
Well, Seven is going to do the thing.
All
before
right.
going downstairs.
You do the thing. Oh crap! That automatically posted. Okay. Well, whatever. Yep. All right. Bam. I tell you nothing. You have no idea what's going on. You're mystified. You're absolutely flabbergasted. Anyway.
Shocking.
Yep. Okay. So that is that, and then I head over here, and I double check on this, and I do one of these. Okay.
DM, don't forget to do the thing.
Oh,
There's another
okay.
thing on
That's
right
really
there
helpful.
on the left side of the sheet.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's right there. Yeah. Just a little further down. Your mouse.
Oh.
Right.
Oh,
right
gotcha.
there.
Thank you.
There.
Excellent.
You're welcome.
Okay, 7 is handled. Yeah, you guys head downstairs. You already had dinner last night, so you do not mechanically need to eat, but there is breakfast. Let me switch your maps.
Breakfast in the
What is breakfast, DM? What is for breakfast?
Let's
Get three
get to
guesses.
only fish.
Is it-
That's
is it
all they
fish?
eat.
Fish or fish.
Yeah. Let me. Sorry, I deleted y'all's tokens because you weren't here last night.
Wow.
Bam, and then bam, and then bam, and then here's another one.
That's fine, DM. I'm looking
Yeah.
for a cute outfit anyway for her to wear today.
Okay.
So-
All right, you take a minute to find a
Yeah.
cute outfit.
I'm
Alright.
Pinterest.
You guys assemble downstairs, ready for the day ahead, I suppose, or as ready as you'll get. And yeah, as you tromp downstairs, you see Ivaster, the dwarf from last night. He looks like he's still kind of waking up a little bit. But he's Hi. Good morning, folks. Welcome in. Or welcome down. We've got eggs this morning, unless you want something special.
I'll take the eggs. That's not
Get it. Yeah, that was Alaria.
Is it
Listen,
alright
I'm not
if
going to be
there's
puffing eggs.
scrambled? That's possible.
That's the easiest way to make eggs. So yeah, that's fine.
Oh, they're not pigeon eggs. I'm good.
Oh no, sir. They're just chicken.
Alright, cool. I'll do some good chicken eggs in the morning. Got some
Oh,
bacon?
oh. Unless you have some upstairs that you are gonna, I can find some. Let me. He's giggling at all his own terrible jokes, and he comes back with some scrambled eggs, and then a few minutes later, some bacon.
Oh,
And as you guys are chowing down, you see set in walk. Well, they're already here. But you notice them, I guess. A couple figures. Can you guys? Let me double check that you can see. Yeah, there's Pulchra over here. She like waves as one of you looks over, and next to her is an older guy that she seems to be talking to, and they're just kind of like talking. She's got like all her guard stuff on, but he looks like he's just a guy. Yeah. So, yeah. You'll have breakfast.
Are we going to just have breakfast whilst staring at Polka and the guy, or?
Well, they're like sitting there. They're talking. I don't know. You can invite them over. I'm not your mom.
Krona is eating her breakfast and just
Alright.
watching.
Yep. They're like talking. They seem, occupied. But
Okay.
if you invite them
As long
over,
as they're
or if you want to,
awkwardly standing there.
no,
I mean,
they're not
we're
like
kinda,
staring at you.
we're kind of like. This might be a weird place to have a conversation. Just set up.
Yep. Alright. Well, if you guys don't have anything you want to do on your own first, you can go talk to them or whatever. You can do whatever you want. I'm just here to tell you what happens. Deja.
Okay. Well, assuming we have finished our meal, Harbor will be on. So, I suppose we have our prospective clients ready to speak with us. Everyone ready to go?
Oh, to the dank, dark, scary cave with the fish people? Sure, why not?
Well, we'll have to determine if that is exactly what we will do today, sister. But yes, let us go find out. Does anybody not want to come?
Krona doesn't want to, but she's not saying anything. She's like has like a spoonful of eggs in her mouth, and she just looks at you and is like, mm-hmm.
All right.
As you guys
Do suppose we are as ready as ever?
head over. Alright. Yeah. This little fire, it seems like, just is constantly, like, going, like, all the time, basically. And you probably noticed this when you woke up, but, just in case you didn't, there's a ton of windows down here. It's still raining. So,
That's sick.
Yep.
I love that.
You wouldn't say the fire was ever burning?
not in that way, no. It
Okay.
definitely gives off heat.
Got it.
So, yep, it's nice and toasty. Yeah, great. So, sorry, I have to do a bit of scrolling.
How would you?
Okay. Okay. Alright, so, as you guys head over, Polgrill waves at you guys. Welcome back, everyone. This is Joven. He is the dockmaster and old friend of mine. He kind of waves. This guy is huge. He is like almost as tall as Seven, but still quite a ways behind her. He's like 6 foot even, maybe. And he is pretty well built, although he's definitely getting up there in years. He's kind of like, he looks almost older than, no, he does look older than Pulchra, who is kind of getting up there herself. You can see like the lines in her face and the gray in her hair. He doesn't have any hair, but he is definitely aged and a little tired looking. He's a pretty impressive beard though, so there's that.
Well seasoned.
Yes, well seasoned salt and pepper beard. At least like somewhere in his 50s. Long scar runs down one side of his face, and he gives you kind of like the hey smile. Everyone. Oh, what?
What'd you say his name was again?
That is a great question. Pulchra introduced him as Joven. Let me grab a little picture for you, since he has a token and everything. Did you bring me a drink, Jamie? Where's mine?
He wants to know if you brought him a drink.
Okay. Don't bring me a drink. Hi.
My
Man,
quiet yet
that's incredible.
sensitive.
How come it can't hear you? What are you doing?
I don't know. I
Are
don't
you
know.
whispering forever? Anyway, yeah, there he is. I guess his eyes are yellow. I didn't pick that up. Anyway. Everyone, I'm Joven. Good to meet you. Yeah, old friend of Pokra's. I heard you were going down to the caves. She told me to talk to you.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Jovan. My name is Harbor. Are you with this town's militia?
Oh, no. I'd done fighting a long time ago. He definitely seems like he's huge. I don't mean tall, like he's, yeah, built like a WWE, you know. But anyway, no, I've done my fighting. I'm just, here to quietly handle the docks and, live what's left of my days in peace. But that, you don't care about that. You are headed down to the caves, and I'm here to tell you what I found. So, I work the docks. I'm the dock captain. I handle all the incoming shipments, send them where they need to go on the island. And I had heard from a sailor that he had seen, a couple of days ago, I guess, some shady looking men down on the beach where you're headed, where those caves are. They looked like they were unloading things on the beach and heading into the caves. And since Pulchra told me that's where you are going, it seems important. So, Pulchra kind of like, yes, he has suggested that if something is down there, that the guard come with. I'm told to work with you, but this is still essentially your job, so we will be standing outside, keeping an eye to make sure nothing escapes. And if it does get past you, if it poses a danger to the rest of the island, the guard will do our best to handle it. That all said, you are free to do whatever you need beforehand if you had a business in town, if you had to get something or what have you before we head that way.
Looking at the others, I go, yes, I think I do want to drop by the general store.
question. What does one need in order to do a dungeon dive?
A vest?
I would imagine probably weaponry or armor.
What are you talking about, dungeon? I just said cave. What do you mean?
This is in-game, DM. You don't exist.
I know. I'm kidding. I'm just making.
The DM busts down the fourth wall. We all panic.
Yep.
Yeah.
You see character sheets surrounding you. Anyway,
Crona looks like actually confused while she's looking at Harbor. Like, to be completely honest, yeah, I don't really know what I need. Can I come with you just so you can give me pointers?
I suppose. Also, I'm not much of a spelunker myself. But sure. I actually had a question for you, Mr. Javan.
yes.
Did the sailor you were talking to, did he mention the type of sea vessel that these shady figures were offloading?
I believe he mentioned something. Smaller little boats, not much more than could carry 5 or 10 men each.
Not something that could cross the sea over to the main islands, no?
That would probably not fit on that beach down there. No. It's a very small.
Very well. Well, I suppose that answers what would have been my next question, which is, as the one who manages all incoming shipments, you wouldn't have heard of any such items coming in?
Like that the men were unloading.
Correct.
I did not see them myself. I don't know what they had. But it probably passed by me at some point. Do not know.
But where could we get a hold of you if we need to contact you again?
He points out this window here, far to like the I guess the east, you know, like this way. I work down at the docks most days. You can find me there. Although I don't suppose we'll be getting much in right now, so you'll probably just find me playing cards.
Oh, another question. Are storms like this normal? Because this storm has been raging on since we got here yesterday.
No, not really. Him and Polka share a look, like, you know, it rains here often, but this is a pretty bad one. Hopefully it'll be gone in a little bit, and maybe that book is all nonsense, but I don't think so. Joven kind of nods. No, this is not normal. Of course.
Right. Okay. Hey, Gambit. Can I see you real quick?
Mom?
Yes.
Sure.
Come here. She just waves her over.
Okay, you guys go off to do your own thing. Is anybody else doing anything? Or before
I
that
mean,
happens?
probably just like a slight bit more of conversation, but
Okay, yeah.
I mean, I don't see
Like,
why they wouldn't have their conversation first.
Alright.
It's just like breathing her head with her ears to try and keep rain off of her.
Well,
Oh,
you're
we're
not
still
outside.
inside right now.
You're still inside.
Oh, we are.
Yeah.
Can you
Ignore
see the map?
everything I do.
Can you see?
I'm still-
Okay. Alright, nope. You're fine.
Bro, I'm just stupid.
I'm built wrong.
Yeah.
Alright. Gosh.
Don't you know it? Don't you know it?
Gosh. Alright. Well. Yeah. What did you want to do? Or Gambit Chrono.
Got it. So, Miss Gambit, am I allowed to cast something on you?
Like a spell?
Yes.
Depends on the kind.
It's a very good one that will help with when we're fighting for the next 8 hours.
You know?
You're better at fighting than I am, so I thought I'd give you a little boost.
You know, sometimes it pains me to say, if you're going to help anyone in a fight, the show off over there, he's better with a blade. I do the spell slinging.
Understandable. Mr. Harbor,
Yes, how can I help you?
may I have your hand, please?
You see his eyes trace over to his sister, and like flicker between the two of them. He's like, you know, I don't know as I'm ready for this kind of commitment quite yet.
She looks really confused and she's like, I'm not asking for your hand in marriage. I was going to give you a spell.
Oh, well, sorry. He'll kind of like step up and be like, one has to be cautious. It wouldn't be the first time. He'll put out his hand.
Nor the second, nor the third, nor the fifth, or 12.
We don't need to talk about that right now.
Okay. Well, I can promise you that if I ever do ask for your hand in marriage, which probably won't ever happen, it will not happen, 24 hours after I've met you. And she'll take his hand and cover his hand like she's holding it, like his hand in between both her hands. And she's like, right. Aye, astake, if yay, yay, alacrity yay. And she casts Gift of Alacrity.
Oh, Seven's here? 7!
Friend!
7.
Alright. I'm really sorry to do this, guys. Everybody out. We're going back in
Oh
time.
my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
I'll come back to you.
Dreamland.
I'll get back to you in a
See you
second.
soon.
Yeah, I'll get back to you. Sorry, guys. Yep. You too. Alright. Hey, 7, welcome back. Hello.
Oh, is this a me bit?
Yeah, so we did this for everybody. We took a vote while everybody was here. Whether or not this little part of the game would happen privately or in front of everybody, I put it up to a vote. Just because I wanted to give people the choice, like, if you can put aside the meta knowledge, to not just sit there for a few minutes while I do this with everybody. But they all pretty much unanimously voted to do this privately. So, yeah,
Okay.
that's what we're doing. And yeah,
Um,
so we're going back in time a little bit to last night.
okay.
Are you,
I just want to keep this extra sure that this is recorded.
I think so.
Okay, cool. Well, I know it is being recorded,
is it-
but just that you're cool with it being recorded.
Yeah. All the others got recorded too.
Sure.
Although I will repeat at the end of session, just to everybody to not go back and listen to everything.
Okay.
Because, yeah. So, alright. Sounds great. In that case, all that happened tonight while you were gone is this, and the party woke up and got their next sort of quest. So you didn't miss much.
Cool. I'm glad to hear.
But anyway, yeah. Last night, though, you take your rest comfortably in the Fish Hug Inn. Your room is not luxurious by any means, but it is comfortable, definitely. It is filled with the creaks and groans and pleasant smells that old wood has. The 6 of you... Oh, sorry, I was supposed to read that part. You settle in and drift away to sleep as the rain patters almost comfortingly against the roof. Its droning low noise is a constant, the soft clatter seeming to hypnotize and draw you into closing your eyes. You do not drift into the dark of dreamless sleep, however. I am so glad we got to this. I didn't think we would get to this week. The usual dream comes to you in its painful and dreaded familiarity. You see the sky slowly dim as a wave of red overtakes the wholesome darkness of night, and both sea and sky are the color of blood. You watch yourself step up to the edge of the ship and expressionlessly fling yourself into the sea. The dream usually ends here, and you wake up to bandage yourself. But you continue. You watch yourself plunge into the ocean, sinking as the red light fades once again. As you sink, it's darker now. The red light gives way to an empty void, like closing your eyes on a full moon night. Then even the feeling of water fades, until there's nothing around you at all. Finally, a voice breaks the silence. There was once a black-furred, yellow-eyed cat. She was cursed with ill fortune, forever marked as an omen of doom. Her fate was to live in pain, until one day her curse killed her, of no fault of her own. The voice is inhuman, the sound of old and dead things speaking when they should have long ceased, but no less powerful for their overdue death. Let me tell you another story. There was once a black-furred, yellow-eyed cat, but he had the luck of the devil. No matter how foolish, how ill-advised his actions, he never suffered for them. That doesn't sound very fair, does it? The voice pauses and a vision invades the dark. You watch a series of small miracles play out in front of you, all focused on this mysterious other cat. Another black tabaxi with yellow eyes, just like it said, in black metal armor. You watch him get dropped from hundreds of feet in the air by a gigantic bird before he lands in a river. You watch him get set on fire more than once as explosions rock dark corridors. You see him chained to a table, desperately holding his bow as a shield against some horrid undead's blade. You watch at least a dozen times as he's stabbed, hacked apart, and mauled by beasts. At least 100 different deaths. But each time, he stands a few moments later, hurt, but never beyond help. Someone or something comes to his rescue every time. One last story, I think, little cat. There was once a trio of gods. One for good fortune, another for fell fate, and a third being of law they appointed to arbitrate between their dispute. You see another vision of your goddess, Timora, whom you easily recognize, and another white-haired woman. She wears a tight black dress that makes her pale skin look nearly dead. You probably recognize her too. They both seem to be arguing with a third person, an old man who stands between them, holding up his hands in signs of exasperation. Bishama was enraged at the good fortune her sister lavished on this kitten. A black cat no less, and she demanded an equal share of ill fortune for another. Not wanting either as a foe, a Maunator helped forge a pact between the sisters of luck and fate. For every fortunate turn of fate for one, a curse of blackest luck upon the other. They agreed. The vision of the gods fades to black, and now in the dark you think you see something. A tall, vague shadow of a person, but wrong. Something is sticking out of its head. You can't tell what. I care not for you, thing, or your goddess. She seeks to help you with her divine power wherever she can, despite the agreement. I am not her enemy or yours. I am not here to break your faith. But we want the same thing. This other cat's luck is your misfortune. We both wish to break your curse. Very briefly, you see another more familiar face. It is Krona, haloed by the sun. This servant of a Monitor was tasked with finding how the goddess of dreams has doomed this island. She seeks the tools of Frithera to destroy them or hide them away. They have the power to break your curse. Tell her nothing. Play along. Act as her ally all the way until the moment the so-called ritual of rain ends. Then, flee with the book and blade. Find me to the west in the land of the dragons, and I shall free you from your curse. You have my word. You awake. Your back is bloody as always.
Alright.
Alright. I assume you take care of yourself. Oh, what's up?
Yeah, should I just make my roll, or...
So I already did a cure wounds for you, but since you're here now, go ahead and make whatever roll you want.
I was just gonna
Whatever you want to do.
Oh, if you did a cure wounds, then that's good enough.
Okay, you took 4 slashing damage when you woke up, and you healed yourself for 3 because you got a 1. So you are minus 1 health, but you're not bleeding everywhere, so yay.
I actually...
You can make your medicine check if you want. I don't... Oh, go ahead.
No, I think that's good enough. Being at 21 health, it's not the end of the world.
Alright, yeah, it's only 1 damage.
Yeah, alright.
Alright.
I appreciate that, thank you.
Yeah, no worries. I'm really glad we got to that. Yeah, could you go ahead and go grab the others?
Yeah, I can go ahead and do that.
Thank you so much.
Could all play the... Oh, hi!
Hi,
Oh,
so
hi.
I have a message from the DM. The session is cancelled. I just broke his entire
okay,
campaign,
bye.
and oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Well, okay, I think I accidentally got. Okay, he's back. If you didn't. Okay, cool. No, they got the idea to come back. Sorry.
Crashed, you fool!
I have been
How dare
assaulted.
you get comfortable with your false sense
Okay.
of security.
So was I already?
Freaking loud.
So, just so I'm properly caught up, I had already come down and everything, right?
Yeah, you came down with everybody else. Once you did your morning routine, you guys had a nice breakfast of eggs and a little bit of bacon. And you just had a talk with Polkra from last night, and this other guy, Joven. He seems to be the dock hand. He is built like a freight train. And yeah, he seems to know her somehow. But yep, train. Hunters heard the word train and then immediately dissociated. Yeah, and you, morning fog finally snaps, and you're back to normal. Welcome back, 7.
Sweet.
Alright.
Welcome back, gamer.
Okay.
Yep, you finally get some coffee, and you're good.
Good. Okay, so to continue on, Krona
Sorry
does
about
her
that,
little
guys.
casting. She lets go of Harbor's hand and she says, "Right, so I just gave you the gift of Alacrity, which means that you will be able to be faster in combat and probably respawn before the rest of us.
Well, appreciate that. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Just pretty please make sure not to screw it up because I would like for as many people as possible to go before me.
Get him a little.
Wait, what did you say?
Scared of a little fight.
Oh no, I'm not scared. I just am not very capable in damage just yet. I'm more defense and keeping things away from me or putting things closer to me.
But we have an issue here, which is, well, it was already stated by the Lord of the Manor that no one works at the same time. And now we are being told it is different by this fellow over here. So someone is either correct or well, I hate to say lying so soon, but
They could be lying, but
Not
also
telling us the full story.
true. But also, there are types of magic to put charms over things. So some people could not see things happening, and other people could see things happening, and it could all be happening at the exact same time.
well, it is a small island, so as long as we are good, diplomatic, and with each other, I think we should be able to get this done. Get our money.
Yes, speaking of money, we should probably also find ways of making money on the island. Therefore, we can, live and buy materials we might need.
It would be, oh, we should have asked for something like that. Well, does anyone have any further questions for Mr. Jovan or Oka?
Were you having that conversation directly in front of them?
No, we're
Yes.
like 5 feet away.
No.
which
No,
Okay.
yeah.
means they
I just
can't
wanna-
hear us
away.
whatsoever.
We're probably not, very far. They
Okay.
could probably have...
They were probably discussing things over there. If
Yeah.
they were not invited into the conversation, they were probably busy doing their own thing. But,
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
not really like Kona took him into, a
you
different
guys
room.
way out of the way. Okay.
No,
So
well,
it's
she
just
But our tokens aren't exactly where we are anyways, because those guys aren't still at the counter.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
got brought away from the conversation
Okay.
because my sister had
cool.
come over for the gift of her life.
Just
Yeah.
double check. All right. Okay. So, I see.
I will go next in the roleplay order.
For sure, Richard. What's up?
Yeah, can we get an initiative order for our...
Yeah, can we get our initiative for
Roll
campfire
it.
stories?
After finishing breakfast, Richard will fly on top of Mocha's head and just kind of chill there, and then,
Okay.
oh fuck, I need something. And he's gonna pull out the little note, that he got from his contact last night, and he's gonna read it.
Whoa. All right. Would you like me to DM it to you or read it out loud?
Maybe read it out loud, dude.
All right.
Wait,
You
DM.
sure?
have to
Because we
type
did just
it in.
agree to all the.
Alright, yeah, fine. DM it to me then.
Okay. I can read it to you and have everybody leave again, but
No. Just
Alright,
DM
Yeah,
it
let
to
me
me.
leave.
If
so
I
you're
have
not
to-
pissing off
if I-
me with my
drag
stupid
people between chats.
soundboard.
if I have to hear yo one more freaking time. Well, the thing is Hunter is recording in this channel, and so I don't know if leaving will break the recording.
No. The only thing,
Yeah.
the only thing that gets broken, is that I stopped streaming like in the chat, and that's the only thing. The recording doesn't break at all.
Okay. Okay.
So if you got to do something, go ahead and do it. I'll let you know if there's any issues.
No, you're fine. Hunter, or sorry, I keep calling you guys your actual name. Richbird asked for a note in his DMs, and he shall receive it there. So there you go. You can read that at your leisure. All right. Richbird is carefully studying this piece of paper. It's probably a bread recipe. What are the recipes?
Seed.
You guys headed out, or what's the plan?
Most certainly, if there's nothing anyone
That's all I
wants to say.
All right.
Everybody good?
Yep.
I'm all good, gang.
Okay. 7. If this is a repeat behavior, you might have to make the con save at some point. So. But yeah. Anyway.
Okay,
Alright.
I want to do one more thing. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Last thing.
Last thing.
Miss 7, are you good at fighting?
Sorry, it's always. I'm gonna mute myself for this. All right. I'd say I'm just about as good as anybody else. However, my specialty lies in, I guess, more of a passive support. Making it so fire doesn't burn you as hard, or making sure people don't cut you as deep. I can still use my knives and everything, but it's more of a preference.
So, would you like to go the beginning, the middle, or the end? And if we're all to like take turns in the 2 seconds we have to react.
I think I know what you're saying, and I think it's better that I have at least an arm's reach of all of you. So I will remain in the middle if that is if that lines up with everybody else's combat styles.
Very well. Just a gift for you then, Harbor.
Then,
Maybe one day I'll learn how to say your actual name. I'm terribly sorry.
This is not the need. I specifically picked Harbor because I like to be called it. So, but I simply hope if we are bunched up, I don't end up hitting you on the backswing. Miss 7. I would hate for something like that to happen. Not that it can what I do, but would anyone be opposed to just stopping by the general store so I can grab a couple of things?
I'd be fine with that.
I have no objections.
Perhaps I could find a new weapon.
All right. Yeah, I think that's the cue for us
All right.
to
Yeah.
head out.
Sounds like
I
it.
suppose
So,
we will be having, these folks come with us.
that was up to you, IL. Okay. As you guys are starting to make your way out of Pulchra, we shall meet you at the docks, or
Well,
We can meet at the dock,
yes.
or you're free to come with us.
I don't need anything, but do tell forbearance I say hi. Joven kind of waves, and the two of them talk as they leave. They seem to be friends, or at least friendly. So that is a no insight check required thing. They're pretty amiable. So you guys head out into the wider world. Yeah, this is the daytime map. Isn't this cool? You head out.
It's like
It is
not dark.
It's not dark, I know. Yeah. By the way, Let's see, Richbird. I believe your letter mentions a house, and it is pointing to this one over here. But none of you have any idea what I'm talking about, so you don't know what that is. Obviously, you haven't seen it yet, but
Okay, that one.
yeah, you could follow the directions over there based on this. So great. Now that that's settled, you guys are headed to the general store, right?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. So
Which way is the general store?
you head outside, and there's actually a like sign right in front. It says general store.
Okay.
It's right
okay.
there. It's like across the
Okay.
street.
I'm gonna mark this temporarily. I'll change this in a second. Okay, so that's the general store. And where were we?
You are in the Fishhook Inn, which is right here.
All right, guys. What color do we want that to be?
Pink.
Pink.
Yeah, because that's fish.
Yeah.
Fish are pink.
I'm just gonna outline them. I can change it to anything else if you guys want a different style, or you guys obviously can delete it, do your own style.
Well done.
Sounds great.
Oh yeah, that works too. Putting the labels on it.
I feel so organized.
What was
And
the
give
pink
me-
one again?
That's the
yeah, that's where we are.
1 second, Phil.
The tavern? Okay.
The fish hook in.
All right.
Your address real quick.
But I do think
She plays with me. When we have D&D, she comes and sits with me.
All right. As we're walking out, Bird will take off his armor and put it in his bag so he looks more like a pigeon.
Oh,
And then-
DM, are you alive again?
I think the DM's dead.
Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and post that so that she doesn't have a armor class of 11. Sorry, of 10. Now it
Yeah.
is 13.
You're already doing better than Furu.
Let's go.
Wow, that's rough, dude.
He ready that spell every day, but he hasn't used it once.
Why? What? Dude, are you suicidal? What the fuck?
Sometimes I
Tell me
wonder.
that's a joke.
Wise yet moronic.
Yeah, he's smart. He's smart, but he's also he's not. He's got the book smarts, but he is not street smart.
Hey, what is that? What are you talking about?
Faru readying mage armor every single day, but never using it.
Oh.
Please.
What do you mean
Yeah.
never using it?
He never-
That's
he
a
never-
joke.
He never used it.
He never used it. I used shield. I never I never used mage armor.
Holy
Dude.
crap.
Goddamn mind.
Peru getting punched in the face by like a 14 every session. Alright, yeah, so you guys head to the...
Yep. We
So-
head right across the way. Sorry.
As we walk out the door, Bird's gonna look around. He's gonna look down at Mocha. I got some business to do. I'll be right back. And then he's going to proceed to do the pigeon and hop in between rooftops and act like a pigeon as he walks towards the safe house.
Alright, Richbird, you...
And he doesn't have his armor on, so he looks like an actual pigeon.
Okay.
Granted, a comically large pigeon, but a pigeon nonetheless.
A quadruple size pigeon.
New York pigeon.
No, it's
Yeah.
2 times. It's like right at...
Two-time?
Yeah, it's like, 2 times.
I feel like pigeons are smaller than that, but okay. A very large pigeon is seen
Yes,
making
sir.
its way through town this way.
Yeah, and I'll be hopping like in between the roofs and stuff and making sure I'm not on the ground.
Go ahead and make an acrobatics check. To
I have the
Assassin's
ability to
Creed.
fly short
Just-
distances.
Yeah, I know.
And
You're not gonna like face plant through a window, but just like to just to
where's
see.
my-
Yeah.
Where's my stats? Alright, come on, load.
Alright, so I'll be using this ability, and here's what was it? Acrobatics?
Yes.
Alright, cool.
8. That is okay. So you do a pretty good job. There's one spot where you kind of like, oh crap, and have to like kind of scramble down a wall. You take a second, and then you flat back up and continue on your way. But you do a pretty good job of keeping out of sight. You think there's not a lot of folks out anyway because it is raining a lot. So anyway, yeah, you make your way down to this inconspicuous looking, pretty average house down here.
I will say I will be on the roof. Are there any like windows on the second story or something?
This doesn't seem to be a 2-story building.
Oh.
It's kind of like wide, you know, but not like there's no second floor.
Got it. Okay. I will perch on the roof for a little bit, kind of case the joint, and then I will make my way.
All right. You just kind of do a look around. It doesn't look like obviously anybody lives here. Let's see. I guess the key, you know, is where you were told it would be. It's like under the mailbox or something. Yeah, it is as described to you. It's empty. It's got big blinds, everything you could want in a safe house, I guess. A basement for storing your rival gang members. Whatever.
That's a pretty neat place, yeah. Yeah. Glad I came here. Got to head back.
And then
Alright.
you may go to the party now.
You waddle your way back. Before you get there, though, the other 5 of you make your way into the general store. Gambit, unfortunately, rain does touch you. It's very sad.
Unhappy.
Yep,
Unhappy.
me too.
Oh.
Hold on. I
Now
have a
I'll
fun
go see
picture
Lucy
for
trying
this.
to drape over her head.
Very good.
It is
Very good.
still not working, though.
I don't have a map for this, but I do have a thing. Since
Wow.
apparently half the party said they don't have a freaking imagination, I have a
It's
little fun
not
picture.
Mother.
ABM,
Yeah, what's up?
I have a quick question for you.
What's good?
It's more of a request. Can I have
Okay.
prestidigitation just for the, like, make myself clean?
Did you do the cantrip versatility where you can change your cantrip at any long rest?
Oh my god, I forgot I had that. Yeah, we're gonna do that.
Okay.
Sorry.
Then yeah, of course
yeah.
you have prestidigitation.
I just meant as like a like a freebie, you know, just like I'm able to just clean
You
myself.
have the class feature to do it the hard way, so
I will do it
no.
the hard way, I guess.
but yes, you can do that.
How dare
Anyway,
you? Worst
yeah,
thing
you
ever.
head on in
Okay.
to this general store. It seems pretty basic. The shelves, you know, like lamps and barrels of like food and stuff, and there's also a little bit of adventuring gear sort of stuff. There's like a couple swords on the walls. Pretty typical small town shop. And inside, behind the counter, God, I'm losing my mind, is the person described to you as Forbearance. He just looks to be this little, like, red-skinned tiefling, like, kind of short for, you know, a medium-sized creature. He's got these big librarian glasses, almost like Krona does. Hi, welcome in. Are you the adventurers?
Hello.
That's us.
Nice to meet you. Yes. At this venture, we do not have a group name, but my name is Hammer. Krona, my sister, we call her Gambit. And, hey, where's the little, How are thou, little friend?
You hear flapping outside the door before out walks in, or I guess in walks the little rabbit, looking very pouty. Fur sopping
Wet, angry,
Angry.
cold.
That is Mocha, and we're still missing one, but which belt may show up soon. Well, anyways, I hate to say it, but I kind of dragged everybody in here for my own purposes. So, if you don't mind, I'd like to make this quick. Just a couple of things, if you don't mind.
Okay, sure. I have been told to provide you all with whatever you need. This guy has a stutter. Um, it's not terrible, but he's struggling a little bit. So whatever I can get you.
Yes, well, first of all, let's see, what do we have here? Do you have any umbrellas?
I have a fun little picture for you guys. Yes, we have a couple over here. He points to like a rack. And you see, roll a d6. Do it.
Man.
Roll a d6.
I'm rolling a d6?
Yes, do it. You see 4 umbrellas.
Oh my god.
I would like a lot of those umbrellas there, if you don't mind.
Okay.
How much would that run me?
I don't think umbrellas are in the player's manual, so I'm gonna make stuff up.
What do you think about a player's manual? I've never read this book before.
Oh, that's
Which
my
game are we playing?
my inventory book that I use to keep track of my shop. I don't know why it's called that. Anyway, let me head over to adventuring gear and get a feel for something. Oh, thank you, bud.
While
Okay, yeah, just
while
toss
you're
that.
looking in your book, can you see if you have any sort of magical scrolls that I could learn from?
Yeah, I'll take that. Looks okay to me. It's just sorry. Give me 1 second, guys.
DM is broken.
No, you're good.
The
DM
stutter
has
has
been-
taken over.
Yep. He's lost it.
Krona is too powerful.
Thank you, bud. Appreciate it.
Nosebleed.
See you in the morning. Okay. I am at Mom and Dad's house, if that was not obvious. Okay, frickin' like, alright, I will say that, gosh, a umbrella is like 3 silver.
Silver. Okay.
Yep.
He will pay up in order to retrieve the umbrellas and
All 4?
all 4. Yes.
Alright, go ahead and remove that. And then, what were you saying, Mocha, before the universe was disrupted?
It was not Mocha.
Adding on.
Oh, not Mocha.
Oh no, never
Well-
mind. I guess
Adding on to
also
the
talk.
joke. I was adding on to the joke of,
Okay.
which game are we playing?
Oh, yeah. No.
Fair
He-
enough, fair enough.
Anyway,
Oh,
Crota.
I did have a question. How much money do we have? Is it just what we started with?
So you have your starting gold, and yeah, I gave everybody the option to like buy their own gear. I think
Yeah.
I told that to everybody. Yeah, and
Oh, I
so
didn't know
yeah,
that.
you have your starting gold. Nothing special about that. So
Got it.
Yep.
Well, an umbrella will be distributed to Mocha. To Gambit, to 7, and to Krona. So each one of you will receive an umbrella.
Go ahead and add an inventory.
When?
Holy crap! Go ahead and add an umbrella to your inventory,
Okay.
fellas.
When
Umbrella
when you go to
inventory.
give it to Krona will just shake her head and be like, "No, thank you. I actually like the rain. I'm all right. You paid for it. You should have one."
Very well. Sure, I was actually planning on sharing one with my sister, but this works. Alright, I'll go ahead and add what I will.
All right.
And then
You think
finally,
we change?
Anyway, Crota, you were trying to say something 5 minutes ago.
What's okay? I can wait till after Harbor is all done.
actually, I think my piece needs to wait.
Oh, okay.
Until yours. Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay. I have a bit of a question, and I'm not entirely sure if you'll actually have anything, but scrolls that I could learn new spells from.
Oh, magic scrolls.
Mhm.
I do have the appropriate things for writing spells. I have paper and the ink required, but I do not have actual scrolls. Not myself. I'm sorry. I will put in a word with the harbor master and let you know.
Could I write down the spells that I'm interested in, and you could see if you can get them for
Sure.
me?
Of course. He hands you like a piece of paper and a quill, and you get to that.
Yeah, and she'll add as she's starting to like write like her name in cursive so that he doesn't forget who it's for, because
Yep.
this island is tiny, so he'll probably remember, but she does it anyway. It doesn't have to be these exact spells. These are just the ones that I've heard of that I think will be helpful, or well, just pique my interest.
I will let him know.
Another question, actually, and I guess this is kind of a question for you too, Harbor, or literally any of you here. I've never adventured before, so I don't actually know what I need. I have some things in my inventory that I was told to grab beforehand. So I don't. Is there something particular that I'm supposed to have? I have like a dagger, an explorer's pack. But like, is there anything that you think would help me not die?
I would always say that it's always good to keep some rope and an axe on you, just in case you need some firewood for a campfire. But that's pretty much all I can think of.
What is in it? I have some rope, actually. It came in the explorer's pack that I bought.
Maybe if we're deep in some caves, maybe a pickaxe, but that's pretty situational. Maybe some pottons, just in case we want to climb a mountain or something. There's a ton of stuff we could have.
Yes, we haven't seen what is in these caves yet. They are so it is a little hard to tell, but well, as far as me and my sister, we can see in the dark. But if you cannot, I will probably source or things.
Oh, I have one. It's I have a spell, so I can just cast it on something, and then I'll be able to see. Why are you giggling so much?
I'm trying to figure out if Gambit is hitting on this guy or not. I can't
No, I
tell.
think she's just like looking over at people.
Okay.
Like, you know the tired bored face?
Yeah, just like, are we
You
done
know,
yet?
it's like when your friends are all talking and you kind of just tilt your head in whatever direction who's talking.
Okay. Just
Like
zoned
she's
out, kinda.
listening. Yeah, she's actively
Alright.
listening, but feigning the boredness.
Okay, sounds good.
I love that your first instinct
I
was
wasn't
to
gonna
say
say anything,
so
but I was
soon.
kind of wondering, like, leaning across the counter with your chin in your palms. That's like the anime girl like
Oh my
No,
god.
pose. I don't know. I just needed to
Yeah.
know.
No, because in my head, it's the
God.
it's the elbows on the thing. Like when you're at the table and your
Okay.
chin is in your
Okay.
palm.
Okay. Yep.
She lets
I'm
her
Uh,
making
creepy
visual
side
references
is
from now
just,
on.
sorry. I
I
just had to
love it
giggle.
when they stop.
I was having a laugh. That was not at all
I'm
directed
glad that I can give
right
you a
to
giggle. I am
character.
currently note taking. I wasn't even paying
Very
attention for
good.
a second.
Sounds great. Anyway,
Seven.
moving on.
7.
Oh,
7.
yes.
How the fuck do you format your text like that?
So I will type it in chat, but with a period in front of it so it doesn't activate it. There you go.
Whoa.
That's it.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
I'm so upset.
I use it
That
just to
easy.
get like a little bit of context as to like what 7 looks like when that's happening,
Whoa. I
or
love
when
it.
like an event is
That's
going
all
on.
I needed. Thank you. Oh, I also DM'd you, so I need that. That's way less important and entirely unrelated to D&D.
Right. So, okay, to get back into the thing, Kona is going to be like, so that all sounds really amazing, except for the fact that I am not strong. I don't think I could carry a pickaxe.
For the time being, again, we have not even been here for a full day. I have some things myself. If you need help, it's all pitch in. We're here to help each other and get our reward. Yes, after we have finished this task.
Yes, and actually, I wanted to talk to you guys once we actually get going. Anyway, here you go, and she'll hand. What do you say his name was?
Forbearance.
Forbearance.
There you go.
Can I call you Bear? Forbearance seems very formal and almost mean.
Sure. I guess.
Well, now, do
'Cause-
not insult the man's name.
I'm just saying it. It seems like I'm calling him a name. Unless there's
Yes,
another
that's-
reason for that other than no. Oh my god. Okay. Sorry, Mr. Forbearance. If you're not okay with it, that's fine. It just feels like I'm calling you something mean when I say that,
No.
because I know the meanings of it, and they don't really seem very nice.
I want to make sure I know the meaning of it before
It is
I accidentally name my character
it has
something.
no, it has
I
a
was
couple
pretty
of
sure.
things. It means tolerance, restraint.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I meant. Yep.
Refraining
Yeah.
from
All right.
reinforcing
He
something
just kind of
that
shakes his head. You can call me whatever you want. But it is my virtue name. So.
Oh, so you picked it.
I did.
Okay. I will call you Forbearance then, since that is what you like to be called.
Smiling nod.
But yeah, she hands the thing, and I've been trying to type it this entire time, but I keep getting distracted.
Okay. Go ahead and
I'm
put
gonna
that
type it
wherever
up.
you want. Okay.
I'm just gonna text it to you.
That is just fine. What was the rest of you guys? What was going on? Was anybody else doing anything? I think Harbor wanted to. Okay. Did anybody else want to do anything? Because I think Harbor is going last. Oh, right about now, a sopping wet pigeon busts through the door, pulls on his tracksuit. I don't know.
Tracksuit is light armor.
Yep. Gosh.
he will stand at the door, shake him off, shake off all the rain, waddle on over, and coming through. We'll fly up and land on Mocha's head. What you buying here, huh?
Oh,
What
there
y'all
you are.
getting?
This is so
If
normal.
the rain perhaps will slow down your travels.
What did you say?
Oh, there you are. Did the rain perhaps slow down your travels?
Just a little bit. I mean, I'm a freaking pigeon. I'm fine. This is normal. Little bad to start the day off. Ain't nothing bad.
Well, we have acquired whatever these rain things are called. Umbrella?
Yeah. I'm familiar with
You
them.
can share one of those to your arrangement.
Yeah, I appreciate it, but I'm kind of waterproof as I'm built. Oh, water slides right off my oily feather, so it'll be fine.
Are pigeons waterproof like ducks?
Kind of. Most birds are. Kind of.
All
That's crazy. That's wild. I didn't know that.
7 out here collecting fucking rainwater in an empty whiskey bottle. That's great.
What?
For good luck.
Taste of whiskey.
I was thirsty.
Oh. The feathers have tiny interlocking barbs that create a waterproof barrier.
Wow.
The more you know. I should eat
Yeah.
food. That sounds like a wise decision.
You need to eat before you go to work. Yes, that is a wise
I
decision.
do. I also need to not
Yeah.
fall over. Ooh, boy.
Jesus Christ. You worry me.
I worry me too. Alright, I'm gonna go get it.
Okay. It sounds like everybody has gotten through what they want.
Mm-hmm.
The blaring
Yeah.
silence.
Okay.
Well,
Oh,
sorry.
go
My deepest apologies before we leave, everybody. Do you happen to have citrus anywhere in the store?
Citron, like oranges.
Yes, actually, exactly oranges.
Yes. I think we got a crate in a few days ago.
I only happen to have a single silver piece on me, so if I could get whatever I could get with a single piece of silver, that would be much appreciated.
Let me see what a ration is.
I think a ration is like 5 silver pieces.
A ration is 5 silver. Yep. So, we'll say an orange costs. You have 1 silver.
I have a
all?
I have 1 silver piece to my name.
All right. Yep. We'll say a silver will get you 2 oranges.
Beautiful. I thank you very much.
Of course. He kind of pulls them out of the stack. Go ahead and take your last money out of your inventory.
Listen, there is not a single thing in this world that I would buy with my last silver piece other than an orange.
Is this a secret?
A secret?
It's not really like a secret. She's not saying it very loud. She's more so just.
Are you trying to keep 7 from noticing, or are you just being like politely
politely nonchalant about it,
Okay.
trying to.
All right, yeah. Never
Seven,
mind then.
maybe like she's being like a little soft about it, so Seven might not hear. But she's like, "Can you just
By the
give her a
time
bit more?"
By the time you look over to 7, she already has the peel on the counter and has the entire orange in her mouth.
Okay. Well, I was gonna give you a perception check, but it sounds like you're busy. So, yeah.
Just to make it
Oh.
easier for you, DM.
Oh, okay. Betty's gonna hit you. Like, what did I just say? A silver was 2 oranges, so
Yeah.
that's 20. Yeah. So you get an armful of oranges.
Like through my mouth. Hold on, I have to put something in my mouth to make this believable. Oh,
Uh-huh.
what's all this for?
Oh, you guys,
We're just very lucky today.
yeah. that.
I am not even going to bother with a perception or a deception because I will take them willingly.
Sounds great.
I have
Go
like
ahead
a-
and add
I have like a
20 freaking more.
I have like a stitched pouch on my backpack near the left side that is just dedicated to oranges.
Rad.
Yes,
All right.
Robin. Come on, you want to share?
Oh yeah, go ahead and take them.
All right. You guys, split up your oranges. Okay.
I'll just assume I give one to every party member.
All right, for sure. You guys all get an orange. Okay. Anything else anybody wants before we move to Harbor? Going once.
Hi, I'm back. What I miss?
Welcome back. Not much. Did you want to do anything in the shop
Oh.
before we move on?
Crap, man. Hang on a second. I just sat down, breathing on my face, but
You're all good. A lot. There's a lot going on here.
let's see. Okay. Let me actually look at what's in my inventory. That'll give me a good idea.
That's a good idea. While you do that, go ahead, Harbor. Yeah.
Oh, Harbor's gonna. I'm sorry.
No, he volunteered to go last. So he's fine.
Alright, so yeah, he will go ahead and lean on the counter and be like, "Oh, brethren of mine, I actually, well, I did come here for umbrellas, but there was one other thing I was hoping to make use of your services for."
Of course. What can I do for you?
Well, as I'm sure you are aware, we've been hired by Lord Corbias for a special duty here on the island. I am not allowed. Well, I have to keep my discretions as to the exact details, but as you are aware, what I am about to ask you next, I'm asking it to you for a reason. Do you by any chance have shipping logs from, shall we say, the past 3 months?
Shipping logs.
Yes.
This is for Lord Ryden.
You are correct.
I do not have shipping logs, but I do keep an inventory. Go ahead and... Man, is this a persuasion check, or does he just want to help you?
He's a tiny little fella.
I mean, the guy has. We've done business with him, and he has no reason to hate us. So.
You spent a bunch of money here, like 3 or 4 gold in total.
Yeah, man, we bought umbrellas.
You've been generally polite. Yeah, you don't need to make a check. Well,
Wait, what else?
20 freaking oranges, 4 umbrellas.
Yeah. So
Wait,
Somebody else
so
got
what
something,
happened-
right?
Let me tell you. So what happened with that is, Seven was like, "Man, what can I get? Like, how many oranges can I get with a silver?" And Chrono is like, just very nonchalantly, just like slid a gold piece across the table and was like, "Can you just give her more and I'll pay for it?"
Very good.
You are both idiots.
Anyway, yeah. So no check. Well, if it is important, part of what you've been sent here to do, then sure. Yeah, give me 1 second. I do not have shipping manifests or anything like that, but I do have an inventory. He goes in the back, shuffles around for a bit, comes back out with a big dusty old book. It's one of those big ones that like never leaves a desk. You know, like a big inventory thing. And yeah, you are free to look through it. If I can be of any help, I'm pretty familiar with the store, so
Merci, my friend.
I own it, obviously. Of course. Did you guys all introduce yourselves, right?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
I
No,
was introduced
Oh, no.
by Harbor. Harbor introduced most of us.
I think Harbor introduced everybody except for like Richbird, right?
Because Richbird wasn't there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he just showed
because
up.
you're okay. So Weird Pigeon shows up, but anyway, yeah, he just kind of as you start flipping through this. You said your name was Harbor, right?
He's
Ah, yes. Well, I'll just say, everyone here has been very kind to me, so I'm glad you're here to help.
give him a wink.
Yep.
You got it, my friend.
All right.
So,
You're looking through this?
looking for some things in particular here.
For sure. What do we got?
Yeah. So, yeah, as he browses through this thing, well, first of all, he wants to see if there are any significant changes from roughly 3 months ago in terms of this place's inventory until now. Okay.
Okay.
You know, things that just wouldn't seem like they, you know, had been carried but are now being carried. I mean, well, hey, in particular, creepy black robes.
Do you have any cultist robes in stock?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, this place
Okay.
apparently only has one way.
It has one freaking store.
Yeah, it has one store, and so if whoever it was is not getting their stuff from here, then they're probably getting them directly from the ships. So.
Okay. Do you want to do all these checks for whatever you're looking for at once, or how do you want to do this? One at a time. It's up to you.
I mean, yeah, probably just a general check through the whole thing, right?
Sure.
In
Well,
fact,
what
you
else
know-
specifically are you looking for? Just so I have a little bit more context to help us both out.
The hope is that he can find any I don't know if discrepancies is the right word, but this is basically freaking Inquisition style, you know, like
Yeah.
he was not carrying that kind of thing before, but now all of a sudden such and such an object is, you know, is being shipped into this place. I mean, even things such as textiles, because Harbor assumes that, you know, whereas perhaps creepy black robes might not necessarily be brought in here, the textiles for them possibly could be in the manufacturing here.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and make an investigation check to look through this book.
Alright, sounds good. So, yeah, as he's just kind of like browsing through the pages and whatnot, he'll just kind of be like humming a little tune to himself.
All right. Could you post the thing that is doing that?
Ooh, I don't know if I should yet. You know. Do you want to know what it is? Well, of course you want to know what it is.
Yes.
But I do find it quite funny if people had to guess.
I guess that's up to you. You can DM it to me as long as it's on your sheet. Yeah.
Oh, most certainly.
Perfect. Okay.
So, here we go.
All right, go ahead and do that.
Okay, I'm going to. Come on, baby. Come on.
Okay.
Kind of sucks.
That does kind of suck.
Going to.
All right.
Okay. Well, that's.
Big.
Hey DM, I'd like to use
That's
my
good.
inspiration, please.
For sure. For sure. So using your inspiration gives you a reroll, right?
That's correct.
Okay, go ahead and reroll your investigation check. I don't know if you get to reroll the d6. It's
Right.
just the funny.
Alas.
So. Oh well.
Come on, baby.
Oh, buddy.
Ah. Okay. Oh well.
That's deeply unfortunate.
Yeah,
I'm very
wait,
sorry.
bummer.
Well, with the big 6, you do not see really any discrepancy on the books. I mean, it's not like he writes cultist robes in the book, you know, or
Actually,
anything.
I believe I can choose.
You can choose? Okay.
Yeah, between the first and the second, specifically with inspiration.
Okay. Well, yeah, that's just fine then. Either way, though, yeah, you don't find too much. Like, how do I? Maybe there's like a couple less things, you know, than like he usually gets. Like there's been a little bit of a decrease of like boxes of what. Nothing like suspicious. There's not like, oh yes, I suddenly stopped receiving, you know, this weapon from this island that ships it to us, or like, you know, ah yes, my rat poison stores have gone missing. So. Yep.
Okay, sounds good. All right, then he's going to just plop it back, closed, and be like, all right, well, didn't exactly find what I was searching for, but I appreciate it. Hey, before I waste too much more time, 2 more things from you, please.
Oh, okay. Whatever I can do to help.
Do you know a local seamstress?
Seamstress.
Or seamster?
He's gonna make a. Gosh. Yeah, the DM for this deed is gonna make, I guess, a history check. That's a 14. That's not bad, especially if you're into NPC. Gosh dang it, man. Let me think for a second. Well, there is a couple for folks around town who've been close. Yeah, you know, if you give them a copper or whatever, they'll happily help out with that. Although it doesn't sound like you need help with that exactly.
Alright, well, one more thing is a question. If you don't mind, in case we come back in here, sounds to me like there's been some strange goings on here lately. If anything's strange happens, or anyone goes missing, would you let me know?
Of course. Since I will. Whenever I see you, I'll let you know if I hear anything. Lots of people come in here, so I do hear a little bit here and there. Happy to help.
Red extends a hand for a handshake.
All right, you get one back. He seems pleased to help.
Gives him a wink. Alright,
All right.
everyone. Time for me to stop hogging up all our time. Let's go.
All right, you guys head on out. I mean, head back to the big map. It's still daytime. By the way, I believe I forgot to mention, you guys did long rest, which means that, yeah, you guys get all that stuff, but, on top of that, it is now the 22nd of Elent, and you now have 19 days, by Lord Ryland's reckoning before the island freaking drowns. So, yep. Yeah. Yep. Alright. Space end time theme spells.
Yeah.
I will check this fishing island for time spells. I'm sorry, I'm being
Shush.
mean.
You're being so mean.
He
Leave me
will.
alone.
He has agreed to help you. Look, he's gonna talk to the dockmaster later. So
I know, that's why she said,
anyway.
thank you in advance.
Yep. Alright.
Can't have her just
Anyway.
leave without thanking him. Anyway, sorry.
Okay. You depart amicably. And where would you guys head now? Is there anywhere else you were headed before?
You guys tell me. I'm done hogging the spotlight.
Well,
I suppose it's time to go down to the dock. Right?
Hey, you're a little quiet, Moku. A little bit.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Clear,
I
but
moved
you're
my
really
mic
quiet.
a little away.
Oh,
for the
that's actually better.
boot smacking sounds. Is this
We
better now?
can't hear that at all. So yeah, that's fine. You're good.
Okay, awesome. Oh,
All right.
We were supposed to go meet with the others.
All right. Sounds like you guys are headed to the docks.
Alright.
Yeah.
Walking along, just leading the pack.
Make
Got
your way.
a bird up on the front.
Yep. Now, 4 out of 6 of you have umbrellas to hide from the rain in, and you pass by that well, pass by
Just,
this
like,
building.
Technically 5 out of
Awkwardly
6 of
holding
us.
the umbrella.
Yeah, I guess. So,
If one is on top of another one's head.
Yeah,
well, you know.
yeah, Mocha's like holding the umbrella over both of them.
Yeah.
Yep. Anyway, you pass by this building, which seems to be like, I guess, the guardhouse or something. It's got like stone walls and like arrow slits and stuff. And I mean, there's a door. You know, it's not like it's a castle, but probably the guardhouse. Random houses down here, and then you get to the docks. And waiting there for you is the same pair that met you in the inn. The Joven guy and Pulchra. And Joven seems to be like, you know, he waves at her and then goes back to inside the like, I don't know what this is called. I guess not a warehouse. I guess inside the dock house. Yeah. And he's, you know, looks like some kind of office or something in there. And Poker like, all right. Blah. Crap. I'm sorry. We're gonna get voices mixed up.
Blah, blah, blah.
Anyway.
Blah, blah, blah,
Alright.
blah, blah.
Are you set to go? If you wish, I have a few guard with me that will accompany us and keep an eye on I guess the exit to make sure nothing tries to escape past you. There are 2 entrances to the caves. So, all that to say, I'm ready when you are.
It's great to see you again. If just lead us, please.
A heal to what?
To lead us.
Oh, to lead. Yeah. So, more than happy. She leads you down the docks, and there's a couple little rowboats not pictured here because they're too small or something. I don't know. For gore. That are sitting there. That a couple. Looks like 4 guardsmen between the 2 boats. The boats can fit 5 each, so there's space for all of you. And unfortunately, I am going to go speak with his lordship. I'm gonna make sure he actually does give you all access to this book once you come back. But I leave you in capable hands. These are some of the Fair Island's finest. So, she kind of gestures down to these guards. They look like normal people who, these are not like soldiers, but they all have chainmail and spears and stuff. So, yeah. All right. All right. Well, we're mostly here to watch your back, so however you handle it is up to you. We're working together on this, so. All right. Yeah, you guys pile in the boats, unless somebody objects, and start making your way.
Yeah, let's
Sound good?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. So, you stick. Yep. You guys all get a nice orange. You guys are staying very close to the island on the advice of the at least 2 experienced sailors in the group. Because the further out you go, it seems like the worse the storm gets. So you guys are basically like hugging the wall here, basically. And your boats are small enough that you don't really need to worry about gutting the bottom of it against like sea rocks or anything. These are especially big rowboats, basically, like kayaks. What's good?
The way that you said the storm gets worse as you go out, does that mean that the island itself is sort of like the eye of the storm type of deal?
Go ahead and make a nature check.
I'll certainly try.
Sure.
I'm not good at those.
I like making check. It kind of seems that way. It's raining everywhere, but
Crap, dude.
Yep. You don't really know. You definitely see a lot more lightning out there than over here. So that's about all you get.
Alright.
Yep. Anyway,
I'm so good at this.
that's all good. I guess if there's 2 guards in each ship, and there's 6 of you, I guess 10 of you row your way over. You can talk to them if you want, but I mean, yeah, you make your way down to the caves, and we're gonna switch maps again.
Sick. Boca will be enjoying the orange juice.
Orang. Ah, gosh.
Not to get rained on.
Did I give all you guys eyeballs? What's up?
No.
I can't see.
I'm illegally blind.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that, guys. Your tokens aren't actually on the map yet, so give me 1 sec. Yep. Give me un momento, por favor. I'm making sure that I remembered to give you guys eyeballs this time. I did not. God. Ah! Okay.
You have to do this on every new map.
I swear I did this last night. How far? Yep. So, you're completely right. Yep. Okay, I'll give you guys 20 feet of vision, I guess. Well, wait. It depends on the.
I had 60 meters.
Okay. All right. Hold on. Who all has dark vision?
Me.
Guilty.
Okay. Tabaxi, the tieflings, bird people or animal people.
Not the bird.
Negatory. Not me. So half
Okay.
I have the light spell.
Half the party is not.
Okay. Well, once you cast it, I can edit your vision.
Okay.
You haven't casted it yet, so.
No, I'm not gonna do it yet.
I'll be sticking near Crona since I know that she's kind of my eyes when it comes to.
For sure.
dark situation.
Vision, light, 20 light. Okay, wait. Where's the make default button? God. This should not be this hard.
You're doing great, buddy.
I guess on the ride over, Oka will kind of prod in Crona. Shut up, but that just would be like the rain. What's it?
I'm not upset.
Okay, so I'm gonna put you guys in the ocean for a second because you're on a boat, but bear with me here. Yep. There's one.
Yeah, let me just go double check this.
Yeah, for sure. I'm sorry. I promised this would be better, and it is not better. Take it
You're-
light.
Raven,
We're
do
getting
you want to
there.
move your mic closer?
Oh, again? Oh,
Yeah, you're
sorry.
doing it again.
Oh, sorry.
You're good.
No, you're good. I just turned you up and I went, I can't hear.
I'm just
I'm
gonna turn up my gain just a little extra. That way, hopefully, I'm a little louder.
Oh, that was
Ooh, that
much
was-
better. Yeah.
Wow, it is like you have a whole new microphone.
Night and day.
It
It's
is
a
beautiful.
whole new
Alright.
world.
Bonk. Shut up. Let me see. Oh wait, God, you guys have special. How far can you see in the dirt?
60.
60.
Yep.
Okay. Here is what
In case you
will
don't
happen.
guess, I can also-
I did figure.
Damn,
so did
I have
say-
excellent news, actually.
Well, it's
I
not-
cannot.
You cannot.
I cannot fact see that bar.
That's good to know. Thank you for
Yeah,
telling
yeah.
me.
Yeah. I just thought you might want to know.
I look at how far. DM, I think I see too far right now.
What do you mean?
I'm a human. I don't believe I should see as far as I can see right now.
How far can you see right now?
Without giving anything away. All the way to there.
Dang it. Why? Man. Why can you see all the way down there?
Does it have something to do with Gambit? Because I think
I
Gambit
can't
should
see
be
it
able
all.
to see that far.
So.
Oh my gosh, I set your vision to be a freaking giant flashlight. I'm such an idiot. Alright,
Okay.
yep,
I'm not
I
able to
see
see it all
ahead.
though, so I have no idea.
yep, no, I'm still...
This guy, you might want to look at him too.
Alright guys, give me one more minute.
Got
We are suffering.
the rock.
We are struggling.
Because I can see the rock.
I'm handling it. Okay.
Okay. It's just so you know.
Apparently, making the tokens emit light means everybody can see, not just you. So, good lord.
Well, yeah, but that's how it should work, right?
Yeah, I guess, but I didn't know that was how it worked.
Oh, did you have everybody emit
Yes,
light
I set your
instead of
guys'
having-
vision
Okay.
to
Oh
that much
no.
light.
Doing great.
Yeah,
Gang.
okay.
That is what I used to do.
I gotta let y'all know. 45-minute warning.
No.
No.
Clean your job.
Yeah, hey boss, I know it's like an hour before my actual scheduled shift, but yeah, I'm
I've
out. Peace.
actually given up.
Here's my 2 weeks notice, and no, I'm not working it.
I will be flaking completely. Thank you.
Yeah, for real.
Uh,
Obligation? Never heard of her.
okay.
She sounds like it.
Why can this guy glow? What? Okay. There we go. Alright. That's better. I apologize, fellas. This was not supposed to be this much work. I thought I handled this. We're almost there. I promise you.
Here, JJ.
You're doing great.
You're fine.
I know.
Relax.
But I wanna. I'm trying so hard.
I'm
You're
just having
doing
fun playing with
fine.
trains.
I said default save settings. Okay, 3 out of 6 now. All right. We're getting there.
I believe in you.
Thank you. You do not have night vision, Mocha?
No,
Or
I
dark
have
vision?
nothing.
Okay.
I have a seeing eye wizard.
Excellent.
For a seeing eye wizard that also can't see.
That also
So-
cannot see in the dark. So, yeah, no. Mocha has learned
Cool.
to stick close to her wizard
Yeah.
because they have silly spells that help them get through the day.
Yeah, Mocha's
Alright,
like holding
and
on to freaking.
Richard, you also
Yeah,
do
for
not
real.
have
I can't see shit.
Alright.
Sitting on
I
top of Mocha's head. The blind gang is actually just chilling together right now, eating oranges.
Yep.
The visually impaired over here.
The visually
Krona,
impaired.
Krona
Yeah.
is the seeing eye
Yeah.
wizard for
This-
the entire blind gang.
I just imagine every once in a while Mocha will hold up an orange and then Richard just peck grabs
Yeah.
some shit out of it.
Oh my god.
Alright,
Okay,
one
I will
left.
be right back.
Dude, I
Y'all
can't
are-
stop thinking of that video
Yeah.
that you sent of just the guy carrying their bird through the
Oh,
store.
I
and the
found
bird's
another
just
one. I
going
found another
crazy.
one.
You found
I got
another?
I found another
Oh,
one. I'm gonna
please send it. Please send it.
Alright. So, let me,
I think my
Wait.
internet's having some struggles.
No, let's go into character art.
Oh, fine, there we go. We're good.
okay. I think this is working for everybody.
I
Yep.
will be right back. I am so sorry.
You're fine. Let me just make sure settings saved for my good buddy 7 here.
If it helps you, it looks like it did.
Alright, perfect. I think everybody's set. So who all walked off? It was Marie and was that it?
It might have just been Marie.
Alright.
It's going hard.
Dude, that
Bro,
pigeon
that pigeon's going in!
thriving. What a champ. He's chill with it.
Solid beat, dude. Look at him go!
Alright. That's what
There's
Richard does,
pigeons
on
all
Christmas
in
Friday nights.
the Safeway parking garage that I shop at. And every
Yeah.
time I'm shopping with my roommate, she just looks over at me and I'm just like, Lynn, no, we cannot take a pigeon home.
Cannot afford a pigeon.
We cannot afford a pigeon.
So,
I am so sorry. I need to go pick up my roommate. You are free to
Aw.
continue. Someone just give me a quick recap of what happens, or type it to me really fast, whatever, or I will be right back. I am so sorry.
We also do
You good?
have the recording that is currently in
Okay,
progress.
we also lost Corona, I think, for a second. But
Recording
since
in
they are
progress.
both
You are on air.
on the way, we're gonna keep going. So you guys roll up in your boat.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there are actually two beaches here. Or two like spots that you seem like you can land on. There's this side right here, and this side right here. They're both entrances, it looks like. You can see cave mouths open to the beach. As you roll up, you can see that there's one here, kind of in the middle. I just have you guys clumped up in the ocean. I'll move you where you actually are in a second. And over there, there's like some other boats that are sitting in the sand. They look like they've been there for a while, maybe. Kind of like the sand is piled up around them. So my first question is, do you guys want to land on this beach, or this one, or do you want to split up, or what's your plan?
Well,
I figure we were landing together now.
ideally, I mean, best to stick together.
Oh, right, in game. Shit.
And, well, if the goal is to get into this cave, I mean, we might want to not land directly in front of it, but maybe a little to the side. So, about here.
Bring that one more time. Right here in the middle?
Yeah, right where we are. I think that's a pretty decent place to set up shop. You know, it'd give us a quick getaway if something were to come chasing after us.
Sure.
Well,
Alright.
So, DM, you mentioned that there were a couple of cave mouths. Okay.
Yes.
Are there any defining features between each?
The one on not the right, but the right of the map, is bigger. It seems to be like just a larger entrance than the one on the left. That's really the only obvious difference between the two.
We're
So.
not seeing weird gargoyle thingies.
You are, but I thought you meant different things. Let me pull that up. Okay. As you offload onto the patch of sand that makes up this bank, the overhang of the cliff above casts you all into an unnerving shadow. A pair of small boats that look like they've been in the sand for quite a while, that I mentioned a second ago, rest in the sand on the beach, half buried. A pair of statues guard the entrances of both of the caves. They're worn down by waves and wind into soft imitations of some creature you do not recognize, but you know you're glad for it. They look to be some kind of humanoid thing. Maybe winged, maybe they just have like a big cape or something around them. But they've been exposed to the elements long enough that you can no longer tell.
It would seem that we are not the first to arrive here.
Well, that is why we are here in the first place, no?
I suppose you are correct. Or it is just a little unnerving. I can take the lead. Mocha's gonna kind of step up front and start walking her
Alright.
way forward.
Entrance.
Loka.
Oh,
But-
yes, Crow.
She will touch her crow. That's so adorable. Anyway, she will touch her necklace and cast light. Oh wait, I have to do
whose
the. I have to
necklace?
do the.
Yeah, if you could post it. Yeah, and say the
Yeah,
thing.
if you could just post that spell that we've used like a dozen
Yeah.
times.
Aye, Astake, Aitle.
Oh,
And
right. Many things.
remember, you
Okay.
can't see, so just keep your necklace on and you'll be able to see for the next hour.
Mocha, you are now glowing
Flash-
incredibly brightly. Your flashlight.
Excellent.
Let me give you some. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Make him go.
Alright, I'm gonna do the thing. Yeah, alright, you're glowing. Where do you lead them? Okay, there are 2 options.
Let's see. I would like to go this way by the other abandoned boats. Surely.
Alright,
Something must cause that.
2 of the guards over there. Let me,
Being
gosh.
summoned to deliver cheesecake.
He-
Oh, Lord.
Oh.
Hello.
This
Hello.
dude, what are you doing here?
Well, do you all remember that one
No.
time in that one D&D game?
No, we don't remember that.
that
I'm actually
one
not asking you.
time that happened
So
to
anyway,
thing,
don't
you
push
know?
me. I'm in the
Alright,
middle
I'm
of it.
gonna leave now. I just wanted to
Okay. Alright,
Bye.
sounds good. Thanks for coming.
Uh,
Alright, so 2 of the guards here, me and Grial, we're gonna go watch this entrance and make sure nothing tries to escape out that way. If you need help, yell. And then
they march
rest
on
of you.
along.
Yep, head this way.
Right.
One of them's a rabbit. Like Basil? Yeah. Alright, you head over here. And,
I thought you were gonna hit us with the, hey man. Yeah? You ever wonder why we're here?
Anyway, so you are you head down this way, and I'm gonna drop you down, and then I'm gonna describe a couple things at once before we continue, because 60 feet of dark vision and a brightly glowing rabbit is much farther than I thought. So let me check everybody's.
It truly is.
Yeah.
By the way, the no longer DM needs permission to go tend to his freaking child.
What a
Apparently.
loser! All right.
Apparently, he needs permission to be a dad.
Wow.
So if you could
Permission
help
from
him to go
my-
take care of his
Wait,
children, that'd be great.
My
Yeah,
headphones
go ahead
cannot
and-
reach the kitchen.
Oh
Hey.
my god.
And I don't want to miss crowd.
All right. I'm gonna
Give me a second.
go ahead. Go ahead. I will describe this in a second. We're all frozen in time as you are shocked by the scene before you.
Whoa.
Which
I'm shocked and surprised.
Yeah.
This is me showing shock and surprise.
That's exactly what you sound like, actually.
Yes. For sure, dude.
Well, hey DM,
Yeah.
I realized. So you know how I said that Peaches has not been sleeping with me?
Yeah.
You know? It's literally because of the size of my bed. She doesn't want to sleep anywhere touching me. Because I've been in my mom's bed the last couple of days because
Oh.
my sister is home with her roommate, and so I gave her roommate my bed. And Peaches is now sleeping with me, but only because my mom's bed is a queen size, and my bed is a twin. So now
Yeah.
she's sleeping with me again. We spoiled her too much.
From a distance. Gosh.
Adorable.
Where did Mike go? My fuzzy Avery. He was down here for a minute. But he
Your Avari.
Avari. My
I'm back.
fuzzy
Abandoned.
son. Welcome back, Marie. Now we're waiting on other
Hey-ho.
people. You guys
Yeah,
walk up
DM went
here.
to go be a dad. Not
he's
DM,
not the
Jacob.
DM. I'm the DM.
I'm sorry! Old habits die never. Alright, what do you want from me?
It's okay. I'm a sub. I'm the substitute
Say,
teacher.
you mess up more than I do.
Yeah. What am I doing?
Listen, it takes
Uh,
17 days to form a habit. And we're only on session 2. We got 15 more to go.
That's true.
Alright,
I don't know if we're
alright.
gonna get to 17 sessions. I don't know. But
17's
we'll see.
kind of a lot.
That's kind of a lot. It's like 4 or 5
That's
months.
4 months and change.
Yeah. Maybe.
I would, you know, sometimes we end up side questing when we should be main questing. You gave
No.
us 20 days.
Man,
I did
we
give you
do that
20
a lot.
days. 20 days in real life is at least 4 months. Or 20 days in D&D time is at least 4 months in real life. So if you guys use all 20 days, you might be here for like half a year. But
We do
We'll
that
see.
so often though. The whole
Yeah.
side
A
questing
one-shot
whenever
turned
it's
into
supposed
a
to be main
7
questing
shot.
things. That
Look,
too. We do that a
alright.
lot as well. You're
Look.
right.
Yes.
Look.
What's your counterpoint? What's your rebuttal?
Okay, look.
Yes.
Alright?
Uh-huh.
Oh
I'm
my
seeing.
gosh.
DM, feel free to use my character's knowledge if you feel that we are making you go on for too long.
I am not gonna. I have prepared ahead plenty to where I should be able to throw together the next session any week, given like a day. So, yeah, we're fine. I am happy to
We are.
let you guys faff around as much as you want.
Dude,
flapping.
I'm just enjoying my new Bun character. I'm
Yeah,
gonna be so sad when I don't get to play her again.
I am sorry to hear that.
Whenever that happens.
Maybe
maybe we'll
old
see you
DM
again.
will allow us to have these characters for like
Yeah,
like
one shot where
Yeah,
our main
okay.
party gets annoying sidekicks that we all hate. Is
Oh my
everybody
God.
good?
Hi, it's us.
will
We're
you-
the annoying sidekicks.
Would
That's
you look at
alright.
your messages really quick
Me?
on Discord? Yes, you. You're the only
Oh.
DM here.
You're right. You're right. Well, that's not true, but I am your DM right
You
now.
are the DM.
Let me
man.
investigate that. Is this something you could have gotten from your starting gear
Yes.
and you haven't used it yet?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Fine. I don't care. I don't think that makes a difference to anything, does it?
Just my happiness.
Breaks
All right.
campaign.
Yep. DM. My superpower. Yeah. All right. So sounds like everybody's here. We're gonna keep rolling.
Actually, so
As you guys. Shut up.
wait, Jaken's not back yet, is he?
I thought he said he was.
Yeah, he is.
All right, roll back. So,
Oh, wow,
as you
okay.
guys turn around this corner, those of you with dark vision get the first glimpse. And those of you who don't can also see this because Mocha is a
flashlight.
fog light. Yeah. So, as you turn this corner, you see into the caves ahead. The smell of stale salt water overpowers you, and the light from outside bursts its way in after you because you all freaking glow. You can see in here two of the fish people that you had fought previously. They hold very similar spears to the last ones, and they seem to be having some kind of for. Why the heck did chat go over there? Reply has been delivered. Excellent work, 7. Welcome back. So, anyway, yeah, you guys can all see these two fish people. They're standing with their spears, kind of seem to be standing guard, looking towards the cave, actually, not at you. You're glowing, so you don't really get a stealth check, and they don't really need a perception check. They both kind of like and turn around. And I guess we're gonna go ahead and roll the world's fastest initiative as you guys launch these two little dudes. So let me pull up the counter and let's run through
Oh
this.
man! Oh man! Holy crap!
Holy! Should I even roll for them?
I
Dale,
mean,
you also
I
get
think
to
it's
add a
worth
D8
rolling just in
bonus.
case.
It is,
That's
and I
right,
will,
Yes.
but
Jaken does get to do that, so Jaken's first for sure.
I know I don't have to. So here, how do I?
Oh,
you guys roll
dear.
again, and then just type in your thing, pretty please, so it automatically goes. Or do I have to do it?
Back. I gotta use the restroom.
Ah, dang it.
Sorry. I should have waited.
You're good. Oh wait, yeah, you can. Look, Colonel just did it.
Yeah, because you roll initiative after you got up to correct?
Yes, roll initiative again, and then you can backspace whatever you get and type in the 17. Yeah.
There you go.
Exit out of view. Go to you. open you again. I'm sorry I put on 4 tabs. My bad.
Oh.
The audacity. I'm sorry, bro. You're gonna have to
What?
go with this. Wait a minute. How is that? Oh, well, I'm sorry.
How are we
Actually-
rolling? We rolled the same twice now.
That's
God damn it.
kind of wild. Those of you that already rolled,
gotta keep our-
you're keeping your old roll.
Yep.
So.
Alright,
Also
I guess
there.
they can roll again.
Yep. Yeah, I gotta roll it. Okay, sweet.
Can you guys see their funny names?
Oh, we're rolling a d8.
No.
No, no funny
No.
names here.
Because I have this gift of
Oh, okay, so you go first then.
Nice.
yeah, like you know the.
Why can't you guys see their
crow-
names?
The crow,
Do I type
you know,
nameplate?
time and like, you know,
Hey, okay, wait, what about now?
No.
Mm-mm.
You don't see their funny names. But why?
I believe that there is a. Oh, I see fish.
Oh, you do?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
You see
see.
Fish Boy?
I see fish.
We say fish.
Very good.
This
Look
guy.
at the fish.
We
do you
don't
see
see
Fish
this
Boy?
guy.
Look at
No.
all
Oh.
these fish.
We only see this
Look at all those fish. How about now?
Found it.
Yes.
Excellent. I figured it out. All right.
Chicken.
Is everybody in initiative? 1, 2, 3. There should be 8 of you. We're missing somebody.
We're missing Mocha, but she had to walk away for a second.
Oh, that's right. Okay, I'll roll for her. She got a 17 already, so let me just do that one more time, and then pop, and then I'll. $17. Okay. Let's see. Who all got 17s? It was Richbird and Oka.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Richbird, what's your dex? Oh boy.
Good. +3.
+3. Let me check for Mocha here. And then we'll be set. Mocha has a 4, so she is first. Oh, I forgot to roll for the fish.
Should have taken my gift.
Roll for the fish.
Yep.
What's your guys' favorite kind of fish?
Red snapper.
Yeah.
All right. Oh wait. Oh well. I keep saying things out loud that I'm not supposed to. Dang it.
You know the struggle, DM.
Yep. All right. So.
These guys.
Should this guy use his legendary action now or later? Oh, probably later.
Should I use Super Mega Death Beam or Laser Blast of Unending Terror? All right. Initiative is rolled.
My return. How the little fish boys do.
They're not dead yet, but they're about to be. Jonathan, your turn's up. You and these fish share an awkward glance as they both, as you guys like turn the Carter and both like kind of look at each other at the same time and blink for a second, and yep, you're up first.
Hey, Miss Corona, you went wrong. He's gonna. You got my Maxis.
You're not. Show off.
I hope to aspire to your definitions of me. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh, And as he does so, he will not have unsheathed his sword quite yet.
Okay.
But as he closes the distance, he goes into like a low stance, and what he's going to do is he is going to whip his blade out of its sheath and just do a low, very wide sweep. And so he is basically swinging like, as far out as his sword can go in front of him.
Okay.
In order to, let's see if he can like
Get a big swing.
Let's see.
All right, you zone attack the fish. Go ahead on.
Yeah. Go ahead, and as he does so, you begin to see, like as it flips out, suddenly his sword catches flame. Although these flames, of course, appear to be green as they writhe around it.
Whoa, that's a spell.
Right.
Green flame blade is a spell. Whoa.
I guess it is.
It's crazy.
You can do that.
Yeah, sure can. Attack time.
Go for it.
Actually,
Dude, that was like a thing that he could do.
well, anyway, yeah. Yes. Alrighty.
Roll that attack, champ.
One of these. Okay.
Champion over
13.
here.
Not the greatest. Okay, 13 to hit DM.
Looks like a 13 barely hits as you
No way.
swing your sword into this guy, kind of just before it smacks him in the chest.
Yeah, as it impacts this one, suddenly the flames kind of like from the recoil of hitting that guy burst like off of the sword, and the other guy just kind of has like a spray of green flame suddenly impact him.
Go ahead and roll damage. And the other guy takes 2 damage.
Okay, well that guy takes 12. The other guy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Let's see. Takes fire damage equal to your. He takes 5.
He takes 5. Okay. Yeah. We're not gonna get to like half the party. So, as you run forward with supernatural speed, you can feel Krona's spell kind of like boosting you forwards. And this guy is still like trying to figure out what's going on, who you are, and why you're here, as you like swing with all the forward momentum of your sprint, your sword into his chest, and you hear like a as it goes right in between his ribs and stops in his sternum, and he instantly freaking dies. Yep. Yeah, you got that one.
Days.
And then fire blast the other one, carried by the momentum of your swing, and he's still. Carry no. Yep. Is there anything else for your turn?
I think I'd rather not, honestly. Let's move on to somebody else.
All right. Okay. Harbor has instantly killed a fish. One remains flabbergasted.
Love that. Okay.
He watches his partner fall.
Okay, I'm gonna sprint forward 5, 10, 15, 20. And as I'm sprinting, I'm basically gonna bound by doing a bit of a cartwheel and then like spring into him into a kick.
All right.
Right, this
Go
14
for it.
hit.
14's gonna hit. Go ahead and roll some damage.
Right, backhand spring, 7 damage.
Holy crap. Yep. All right. Is this a lethal attack or a non-lethal?
This is a non-lethal attack.
You do like your handspring and launch yourself at this guy, and as he's still like staggering from getting blasted by fire, he does not even see as you basically just like kick him in the face, and
oh my god!
feel like plunk as his head hits
Poor
the
guy.
rock behind him, and he passes out cold, and that's the end of the fight. And I'm really glad we rolled initiative for that.
Mocha's gonna look over to Harbor and just be like, "Oh, thank you for warming them up for me."
You got it. He'll like put out knuckles.
She'll return the knuckles.
All right.
You sort of have to lean down a little, but yep.
Start
You
what?
guys- You have to lean down a little to get the.
Oh, I have to lean
Yeah,
down.
yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah, I leap up into the knuckles.
The guards kind of like, oh, this, and they look at each other for a second. And they're like, we'll wait back here. Do you see that? Yep.
Well, it
Like,
looks like.
why are we
this is
even
going to
here?
be a pretty quick
God.
job.
That was a little. Nope. No. That was a little too easy. There's something not right here.
But they do appear to be just about as competent as the ones that attacked us on the ship.
You know what? You got a point. Let's continue.
as you guys continue stepping over the body of one dead fish and another unconscious, you do see something that I am going to point out. Because I'm the DM, I point things out to you. It's my job.
It's like your job or whatever.
Yeah. You guys step over the bodies of these Freethans to see the beginnings of a grisly sight. Two of these cultists are laying strewn across the ground in patches of dried blood. Just kind of like this one's leaned up against the wall here, and this guy's just in the middle of the floor. They're quite dead.
You said it appears that they've been dead for a while, given the dry blood.
A little bit, yeah.
DM,
What's up?
I hate to say these words, as I don't like saying them. DM, I rummage through their belongings, seeing if there's anything not valuable, but anything that gives a clue as to what they're doing here.
Looting is a time-honored adventure tradition, and you should not feel bad at all.
It feels wrong.
Hey man, where do you guys think you get the gold to buy scale mail?
Performing in the streets like in Baldur's Gate.
Yeah. Nope. You
Dang.
lop off some troll's face and you take his stuff. Yeah. Well, I don't know what you did specifically, because I'm not you guys, but anyway, these guys don't seem to have much on them. They're both wearing the same black robes that you saw on the other guy on the ship. Obviously, they're kind of crusty with dried blood and got big brown spots on them. They both have daggers. They don't seem to have much else. Go ahead and make an investigation check, I suppose.
No, I will not.
Well, I was
DM,
asking Gambit, but
DM, while Gambit is making one, can I also make one on the side after this to study any like visible wounds on them that might have caused their death?
I would call that a medicine check to check over their wounds. So Gambit investigation, and then 7 medicine, 16. That's pretty good. It looks like these guys are kind of like, as you peer around this corner here, they were dripping blood on the way over, and then collapsed kind of in this area. So they were headed this way when they died. 7 with a 10 on medicine. Their wounds are strange. You're not sure you can tell like what exactly happened to these people, although you do know that this guy definitely got stabbed by a spear. You take a look behind you, at the spear that the fish has and deck at this guy. And yeah, this dude
Same wound,
made it
huh?
up to them and got knifed.
Are they
So
are they killing their own kind? And if so, what for?
Holy shit! What a fucking disappointment.
Oh,
Mm.
I have one more thing.
Go
I,
on.
I guess a bit of information. Um, I believe that whatever this is happening, is probably the work of some kind of like artifact. So if we were to find the source of, like the ritual that they were speaking about, would y'all mind if I hold on to it?
You are the one that is most adept at magics here, I think. So I trust you.
Hey, I'm here for the reward. Whatever I pick up along the way doesn't matter so much. Go ahead.
All right. I don't have very much information about it. I just have a little bit.
Ah, well, anything you feel that you should share now?
Um, well, just so I had a dream last night. That wasn't really a dream. It was actually well, I'm
Sort of a
religious.
vision, right?
Yes.
You had
Um,
one of those too.
we'll get back to that. Uh, but
crazy. It's almost like we all got
Whoa.
oh my God.
talked
Okay.
into a private chat or something by this.
Oh, I know.
There was this
Man.
strange voice, and he took me into this separate channel where I could only hear his voice. It's very
Almost
strange.
like a
Yeah.
voice channel.
When I
I'm
was
sorry.
brought
Weird.
over, there was a
Can't
very
help
loud
myself.
sound. It sounded like, hey, yeah.
I'm,
All right, that's it. You're banned from Dave and Buster's. Get the fuck out.
I'm sorry. What's
Oh
a
my God.
what's a channel? Isn't that like a water thing?
I'm sorry, I can't help myself.
It's okay. It's okay.
I can't be
Right.
helped.
Well, I am very religious, and it was actually my God speaking with me. He is the reason that I came to the island in the first place. So he gave me a little bit of information, um, particularly told me that the island was dangerous, and so we should make sure that we don't die. But we were already aware of that from the fish creatures,
You are
um,
right.
and that there's something strange happening surrounding this new goddess. He didn't tell me a name, so I don't think he's quite aware of who she is either, just that she appeared. Um, and that the ritual has something to do with her, and he believes that it is cause. Well, the cause or how they're going to do the ritual is an artifact. So if you, no, if y'all are fine with it, I would like to hold on to the artifact, um, if it is that, and if we find it for safekeeping.
We're just gonna. You're gonna hear rustling of papers as Richard pulls out a note.
Oh my god.
Okay.
He's gonna. He's gonna read it over again. Yeah,
Okay.
hon, that sounds good and all, but if my intel serves me right, he's gonna put the paper back. Don't fucking touch it.
What the heck?
Okay.
Rich, do you know something that we do not?
Nah, fuck it. I've been with y'all long enough. He'll pull the paper back out. As what I got off my contact last night, you might want to take a look at this. This might be the artifact I'm going after. And he's gonna, I guess, drop it down in the face of Mocha.
You show this to the group?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna post Rich Bird's note Anybody
Alright.
who wishes to read it
Yeah,
may do so.
Mocha's leaning over to read into it.
If you read it in the chat, you're reading it in the game.
Okay.
Gotcha. Just pretend for the moment Mocha's reading this out loud.
Yep.
Wherever it may be. There it is. Oh god. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I got this. For the magpie, I don't know what this job is exactly about, but my contacts were in a real mood about it. Seems important. Asking around, nobody's positive, but I'm pretty sure you're working for the Zents, I believe is how that's said. I don't need to tell you it's dangerous, but those are good folk to have in your debt. Regardless, they want you to find some magical artifact, something dangerous and old and very evil. I was told to explicitly tell you not to touch this thing. She'll like shoot a glance over at Corona and back down to the note to continue reading. And to only even look at it for as long as it takes you to hide it away. So wherever you end up finding it, be careful getting it safely away. The Zents are fairly sure it's on this island, or if not, it's definitely somewhere in the Moonshay Isles. Looks like they misspelled it a little. But they were
Dang.
pretty sure it's responsible somehow for all the bad dreams and disappearances going on here. Let's get to the point. You are looking for a small metal ball about the size of a person's head. It's silvery color and pockmarked on one side, sort of like a volcanic rock. Have any of you happened to have seen a volcanic rock? I can't say that I understand.
Don't worry. I'll explain it to you.
Yeah, no, you say it.
Right. Moving on. They described it as a meteorite. I'm trying to get a description on the thieves, but my contacts don't have anything helpful yet. I'll keep looking. If I find something, I'll drop it off on the safe house. There's a map to it below. If you take it somewhere to hide, feel free to make use of it. Take care. If you impress the Zents, we're both going to make a great deal of money. She's going to look up at Richburg. Not to question motives, but are you here for riches?
Yeah, why else am I here? I gotta make money.
Well,
Same
I
goes
suppose
do
that
shit
does
for
make
free.
sense.
Yeah, and they're indebted to me, not to you. To me, they do my bidding. Now,
Oh, make no
granted, if they
mistake, I
cross our
have no need for
paths,
such manpower.
and we have issues, I will compensate y'all. But this is a little something with me. Don't
Everybody
tell anybody
who
you know about them.
Yeah.
could everybody who's not Mocha make a really quick history check?
Anybody who's not me.
Except for
Okay.
Richbird, you already know.
Oh, okay.
Okay, 20, 17, that's pretty good. 20, okay. Harbor. Sounds like
7.
everybody but Harbor knows that the Zent
God
is a
damn.
very common shortening of the Zentarum, who are a very powerful, widespread, basically mafia. Um, they are a criminal organization that has ties pretty much all over the Sword Coast, and maybe some cult-like leanings, but nobody's quite sure on that. So,
I'm guessing Mocha just auto fails this, being from not around these
yeah,
parts.
because you're from a different
Yeah.
freaking plane of existence. So you don't know. Richard, you already knew all this. Doing the work you do. So, Harbor, you're the only one who did not hear that. So,
Excellent.
Dang.
no.
I like how that.
No.
I got some bad news.
This is so sad.
This is a tragedy. I cannot find the matching sock. Oh my god.
All right. Will you
I
be
can't
rejoining
get
us
to
once
work
we get to
if
work?
I don't have my socks on. There we go. There we go. I don't care. We're good. We're chilling. And yes, I will be rejoining once I get to work. safely. That is.
The lawful neutral stares at the known criminal.
Oh my God.
Can I have my paper back now, please? I need it.
You are
Okay.
quite resourceful, it would seem, Mr. Richbert.
Oh, you gotta be when you're my size. I mean, I can't be moving tons and tons of payload on the back. I gotta take a little bit different work.
Fair
You
enough.
seem to be rather well connected.
Yeah, we birds normally are.
All birds.
Oh,
Glad to have you along, then.
All right, gang. I will be back. It's
Alright.
been
Alright.
an honor.
Are you remaining at the front? Oh, okay.
Yes.
I guess Mocha's gonna be in front. Alright, the committee is now in charge of Mocha until she rejoins. I'll send you her sheet if we get to that.
Isn't it just punch, punch, non-lethal kick?
Yeah, but you know.
That was funny. I'm wasted here.
It was hilarious. The funniest.
I
Swish, swish, stab.
uh, uh. Onward?
Onward.
Oh yeah, I guess we're playing.
Yeah, it's
You guys
time for
are
us
playing
to
D&D.
it's time for us to advance. So let's head into the next area.
Alright, Krona or Mocha will take the lead. You guys step over this body here, unless somebody wants to stop her.
Oh, I'm fine in the lead. I can actually see.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you turn this
Mocha's still
corner,
glowing, I think, but...
you Mocha is glowing. She has light cast on her.
And don't forget Richard on top.
Yep. Okay. So, you're on top of Mocha still?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just control both of you at once.
Yeah.
I said I'll control both of you. As you turn this
You
corner.
can just drag me around wherever. It's fine.
Holy crap! Okay, you guys see a grisly sight.
Are there bears here?
I got
3 bears.
Angrily
An
turn
inner
on us.
cavern, filled with candles. Half of them out dot the sides of this room. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna read that again. An inner cavern, filled with candles, half of them out, that dot the outsides of the cavern in strange patterns. The light is dim, but the sheer volume of them is enough to light most of the room, but not enough to banish all the shadows. Glistening in the dying light are more patches of half-dried blood, slowly decaying around their former owners. The bodies of men and a few women lay mangled strewn around the room, all bearing strange wounds and wearing black cloaks. I believe you guys can. Strange wounds, not runes.
Oh.
Sorry.
I got a
Let's see.
I got a real bad feeling about this, guys.
So you and me both, my friend. You and me both.
At this point, I will proceed to get off Mocha's head.
All right.
Flutter to the ground.
Would you like to move yourself, or do you just want me to?
Yeah.
Okay. I will stop moving you then.
You'll see the waddle. They just start waddling around.
You guys waddle.
Can I make another medicine check on I'll choose this body.
Since you are examining a different body, I'll give you another shot. Okay, everybody's going different directions. Hold up. Let's
Okay, I'll stop moving.
Okay. Everybody, hold up.
Map DM.
I stopped moving.
So, you know what? We're just gonna go from the top down. So, Gambit, what are you doing?
Just checking out the strange pattern of the candles, seeing if it rings a bell, seeing if it's anything worth looking at.
Okay. It's a pretty obvious pattern now that you're looking over it. It looks to be a jagged smile with 3 eyes. This is not a symbol you recognize, but it's definitely not an accident. The smile has like these kind of like shark-like teeth almost, and the eyes are, just like a smiley face, except more in the middle.
And that's made out of what? Candles?
Candles. Yeah, the candles are arranged in this shape right here. You can see it on the map, because I tried really hard. There, what are illuminating this part of the room. And actually, could you go ahead and, well, as you head over to look at this, okay, are you still glowing? Yeah, you are.
She's
Oh
glowing
wait,
for
you're
an
not
hour.
here. Dang it. Yeah, she's glowing for an hour. This fish guy, who is staring in the exact direction of you guys, is gonna. Here's a sun. And it looks like he turns to somebody else around the corner, and they have a very quick "Son shall fool that." Do you guys want to?
I would like.
Wait,
Are you
I would
gonna?
like
Are
to
you
know
gonna?
what he is saying because I can understand him.
Um,
Please.
you are way down here. I'm gonna need a perception check.
Yeah, if they're conversing with one another, does that give a chance to cast any spells?
Yeah, I'll say you have 1 second to cast a thing. Should we go and roll initiative?
Yeah. Richard, upon hearing voices, will I guess make a stealth check to try to
All right, go ahead and make a stealth roll.
hide. Ish.
Sure. Yeah, go ahead and make a stealth check.
Dang. He is a bird. Now initiative.
Okay, go ahead and Chrono, you got a 16 on your initiative?
I got a 16 on my perception to understand what
Or
they're saying.
your perception, I'm so dumb. Yeah, so that is quite a ways, but a 16 is pretty good, so I'll give it to you. You don't see them, but you do hear distantly, like, warm blood's in the cave, not the foolish cultists. What do? That one seems like a second voice, and that's as far as they get before Harbor casts Armor of Agathis. Yeah.
DM.
Okay.
What's up?
In that 1 second, can she kind of like hold her arm out as like, you know how like when you like when you're on a task force and the guy in the front like holds his hand up and like tells everyone to stop?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's
like,
kind of doing
everybody
that
hang
to
out?
like, yeah, just chill for a hot sec.
Okay. Go ahead and that is a general attempt to communicate. Go ahead and make a persuasion check. While I make sure nobody's glowing who shouldn't be. I'm so mad. 11.
My best stat and nothing from me.
That's
Damn.
deeply unfortunate, and I'm very sorry. They didn't.
It's alright.
They
tried.
either do not understand or do not care.
Oh no, that was for the party to chill out, not them.
Oh, for the party? Oh, you don't have to.
Yeah,
roll
it was
persuasion.
for basically her brother to. Once he casts the spell, she's like, "Whoa, relax."
Okay, no,
Breathe.
you don't need to roll perception for that then, or persuasion for that then. Great. Okay. You've cast a spell, Harbor. You made a stealth roll. Rich Bird. 7. What are you doing?
Oh. I'm not muted. Okay, cool. Sorry.
No, you're good. We can hear you.
I'm gonna make that medicine check.
Okay. Go ahead and make another medicine check.
Investigating the same thing, of course. That's 21 this time.
21 is much better. I will answer you as soon as everybody else, I guess, decides to pick this fight or not.
Yep.
And I have immediately broken roll 20 somehow. Nope, you're not dead. What? Okay, we're good. Mocha kind of rolls up to you, next to you, Harbor. But she waits for that. Krona, were you doing anything besides listening?
Krona listened in to what they said, but then she like immediately got distracted.
Okay.
That's my
Maybe here.
that's why her initiative is a 1. That's my out of game. Yeah. She got distracted.
I guess if nobody makes a move, you guys haven't tried to communicate with them really. Okay, 7. While this is going on, and I guess you're a little oblivious to it, you check out this guy here. These are definitely strange wounds. There's a lot of blood, but not a lot of like actually broken skin and stuff. It kind of, as you look this over, welcome back, Mocha. And everybody. Oh, that's not Mocha. All right. Well, yep. That's exactly how it's gonna be. Anyway, so as I was saying, you can hang out, Sam, but I'm kind of in the middle of something, so I'll unmute you in a second. I'm sorry. Anyway, these wounds seem. You do see like one, like more typical, just like stab wound somewhere on this guy's abdomen, but besides that, it looks like these are spells that hit this guy. Maybe even spell, not like fire and ice, but stuff that like the more metaphysical ways of attacking.
Okay.
If that makes any sense. Damage types that do not
Liam,
explode
I
your
cannot
head.
handle the Badoops. Please.
Yep. Okay. We're just gonna. Is there? Hey, Jacob, could you go ahead and just like time him out for a few minutes till he calms down? I don't know the button for that. I don't know if I have that. Actually, wait. Can I just mute a channel, or does that work for everybody? Jacob is gone. Okay. There he goes. Where'd he go? All right. Well, that problem seems to have solved itself. Yeah.
He did this to himself.
Oh
God.
Anyway. I trusted you. So, if you had to guess, you think these guys are hit with spells? Maybe not like, yeah, the acid and stuff. Like he's not melted or burned or anything, but maybe the other damage types that are less obvious.
Okay. I will call out to the party, oblivious of the fish man that is currently in our vicinity. I think we... Nope. Darn. Alright. I think we might be dealing with a caster in our midst, so keep your guard up.
Aye, Captain.
The fish are gonna, if they are inside. Actually, wait. Well, Mocha's listening, but Mocha's not here. They seem to converse some more.
Well,
They look at you
Okay.
guys.
Never mind.
Oh, make him another perception.
Yeah.
You already made a perception. You're fine.
Okay.
This doesn't seem like it's turning into initiative right now. So, unless somebody wants to interrupt me, by all means. But yep. You kind of hear distantly. If they are inside, they will finish the last. We should leave before it finds us. And the other one.
Okay. As soon as they say that, Krona is going to start speaking in Abyssal. And she's going to be like, "What the fuck do you mean, it?"
You like yelled at?
Yeah. In Abyssal, she just yells, "What the fuck do you mean, it?" And it sounds like to
Right,
everyone
you
else.
make some Murloc noises. Backing them. That's a good gif. I like that. Good stuff. Yeah. So this guy, who's the only one you can see, looks over the corner at the other one who's over here that Gambit can see part of, and they kind of share a glance and time to go. Yes. They don't seem to want to stick around to explain to you, and they're gonna start leaving. Do you guys want to chase them down or what?
So Krona, when they don't answer her, because she can't see them right now, so she has no idea that they're leaving or
Not
anything.
really. Yep.
She's going to be like, guys, apparently the fish monsters are afraid of something, and it's in this cave, and they won't talk to me anymore. So, kill them?
I don't know if we should kill them if and Gambit or not Gambit, freaking the other one. My guy is gonna start like slowly taking a couple of steps back. You know, like if there is something they are scared of, perhaps we should be as well. It may be what killed these other ones in here. See, just kind of starts creeping over this way.
Does anybody, Krona, did you want to run them down?
So Krona doesn't know where they are. She'll just start.
You hear them from over here, where Gambit is.
Where Gambit
Let's
is?
just do
Okay.
this. Yeah, anybody who wants to go chase them and fight them, roll initiative.
No, Krona's not really gonna fight, but she'll say,
The amount of restraint the party is showing right now is unparalleled.
Unheard of, unfathomable, bro.
Dude, it's because I'm not playing a chaotic character. Anyway, she's going to be like, okay, no, what they are saying is that they want us to kill the rest of the things that are in here, and that there is something else that. I'm sorry, shut the door then. There is something else in here that will be here soon, I guess.
Gambit, since you're the only one like right there, they start leaving.
They want us to kill them?
You hear a distant ah, and the guards are gonna fight them. I'll handle that off screen.
Okay.
Guys, get over here!
Yeah, they said, "Oh, don't worry. If they're in this cave, they'll handle them. Like they'll take care of them." So they want us to kill the rest of whatever's in here. For some reason, it's probably more warlocks.
Well, that merits doing the exact opposite, doesn't it?
Richard is walking over here.
Should we?
Okay, hold on. Let me
kidnap them?
I feel like there's a lot of context that we're missing here.
Okay.
A lot context.
Richard,
Yeah.
as you head this way, Um, you can kind of see something moving over here.
Yeah, he'll get behind this rock and kind of like peek over around to see if he can get an eye on it.
What was your stealth check?
It was an 8.
An
Let me
8.
See. Yep. Let me see if there's anything. Oh, I can Okay, I'll re-roll that stealth check.
Okay, with what? Oh, is this with your psionic?
No.
Whatever.
This is just one of my abilities.
Oh my gosh! All of you have the lucky feet somehow. This is ridiculous. Go and re-roll.
Let's go.
A 9.
9.
Big 9. All right, I'm gonna make a perception check.
You know, and I'm also behind this rock. And I am a small person. I am bourbon.
I hate to do this to you. I got a 19.
God dang it.
Yep. Does hiding behind stuff give you advantage, or does it just let you be able to hide?
It lets you be able to hide. If
Okay.
you don't have any sort of obscurity,
You just
then
can't.
You may not hide.
Okay. Yep. And I'm pretty sure that yeah. Okay. Now I will in fact need the party to roll initiative as Richburg. You see a giant freaking knife apparate in the air between you and this form. And yeah, we're gonna roll initiative, fellas.
Oh, hello, gamers. I hear we're rolling initiative again.
What perfect timing. Would anybody
I'm opening up the stream.
Would anybody
bad.
like to catch up our buddy Mocha, or
I got it.
Okay.
We passed the dead bodies, went to a new cavern, and now we're in a new massacre zone. There are strange candles and a pattern of 3 eyes and a mouth. 2 fish people just completely dipped out. And now Richard is
Like
going
they
to kill
ran
them.
away, or
Yeah, no, they.
Because you would understand.
What?
DM, wait, don't roll initiative for the enemy yet. Sorry, keep going.
Okay.
Or was that it?
Yeah, the fish talked in Abyssal, which you know, and then Krona shouted something in Abyssal that we don't know, and they kind of just dipped.
Aha.
Yeah. So
Thank
they
you.
said.
Thank you, Krona.
They said, and I quote. Actually, I'm not going to say that because I might forget words or something. But they said, "There's warm bloods in the cave. What do we do?" And then the other guy was like, "I don't know, bro. What do we do?" And they were like, "Well, I mean, if they're in here, then that means that they'll finish off the rest, and like, it is coming. So I don't want to be in here." And so then, Krona, listening across the cave, was like, "What the fuck is it?" in Abyssal, and it just sounded like to everyone else, other than you, because you understand it. And then they were like, yeah, we're leaving," and didn't answer her. And so then she was like, "Hey guys, so there's something else in here that's bad, and they want us to kill the rest of the warlocks. So what do we do?" And Seven was like, "Well, shouldn't we just not kill the warlocks?" And now we're in initiative because the bird ran away.
Well, that's dandy. Okay.
Yeah, so Mecha, would you like me to roll for you? Or oh, it looks like you handled it. Well done.
So DM.
Are you not in the turn? Sorry, go ahead.
So the reason why I didn't want you to roll initiative for the enemy, since I don't know how many enemies there are or where they even are, I would like to use a portent dice to make them roll an automatic 7.
Nice.
I believe you have to see the creature to do that. Though. which you cannot, unfortunately.
Does it say I need?
It does.
Yeah, a creature that you can see with one of these.
Oh man, with the
You
creature
can
that you can
totally
see.
do
Yep.
that when you get a glimpse of him, but
Yeah, my bad.
initiative has been
Yep.
rolled before you can see
That
him.
was my mistake. I just got excited.
Yep, you're good. All right. Is everybody in a good old initiative counter?
I
I
reckon
believe
so.
so.
I realize this might
All
be
right.
I realize
Don't mind
this...
me. I'm gonna probably have a connection loss here in a sec. I'm gonna walk into work.
Don't worry.
Actually, this time.
I think you're
7 goes before me.
pretty much last. 7 goes before you?
I realize.
Oh, awesome.
I realize this might annoy some people, but this was just perfect to play this noise because it's so fitting.
Has a +6. It's basically last in initiative. Also, there's apparently a game today. The traffic is horrible. There was like everyone and their mom leaving the stadium, so getting to work was hell. I apologize for the delay again. But it seems I made good timing getting here right as combat was starting.
Fine.
So
Yep, you guys had
guess
a
I'll
brief
take it.
conversation, not with, but towards some of the fish people. And
yeah, they didn't really seem too keen on holding that
Yeah.
conversation.
they tried to dip. Now they're fighting the guards that were guarding them.
Oh, right, because they're guarding the entrance.
And yeah, it sounds like we're getting going.
Right, good luck to the guards.
So
Winning that
yeah,
fight.
they'll probably be okay.
Probably.
All right, I believe 7's up first, and I think we are already. Oh, I have one more thing. I'm very sorry. Let me find this. Although we should be. That looks pretty good. That will work for now. I should have made a thing for this. Oh, do I have to buy this? Gosh dang it. Can I just drag a token on here? From the internet? There we go. A floating knife, just as I said, is right about here. Anyway, yeah, go ahead, 7. We are good to go.
All
I'm gonna
right.
get the
So
yeah.
you know this best, just because you've played so many Tabaxi. The feline agility ability, it doesn't require me to use my action, does it? Just to move?
No, it is free. It recharges once you spend any turn just not moving, using 0 movement. So yes, you just do it.
Then what I'm going to do is use that while I move. So that's going to be 10, 20, 30. Actually, let's do this first. And I can see it right here in its JPEG glory.
That would be a large floating. You don't really need. Can I get a absolutely bare bones religion check from you?
Yeah, sure.
bare bones.
Here's the barest of bones religion check I can give you.
Like, don't roll 1.
That
19,
was
perfect.
not a 1.
That looks like spiritual weapon.
Spiritual weapon? Okay.
Yeah, this right here.
Yep. Oh, sorry. Damn it. Why do I gotta do this every single time? Darn. Yeah, I was right. We got casters, boys.
Darn tootin', those sure do look like some casters.
Then I'm gonna go 40, 45 using my feline agility ability. And I am going to go ahead and cast...
Alright, you come into line of sight with the thing, which technically,
Wait, hold on
Richbird already did.
What are you down here?
Which means I'm gonna go ahead and put it in chat as you run over here towards the sounds of spellcasting. you hear like this kind of crunch noise. It sounds nasty. And as you draw closer, it seems to slow, stop, and you can see this thing. It looks like a person, and then it turns around. It was once a person, and clearly is not anymore.
Oh.
Yeah.
DM, could I possibly make a check to decipher its subtypes? So I'm looking for like aberration, fiend, undead, humanoid, something like that.
You know what? Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead and roll me a. What would that be?
Should I argue for either?
I'm thinking religion or history or arcana. I think I'm gonna go with arcana, but
Sure.
if you present a compelling argument for a different.
No, I'll do whatever check you tell me to do.
Go ahead and roll me an arcana then.
Sure, I'll go ahead and do an arcana. That's gonna be a 7.
That is not super high. If you had to guess, it looks undead just because it looks like something that exists within a person. But you're not really sure.
Okay, so looking...
You could be completely wrong. Let me go ahead and actually find the picture.
Looking at it, it just looks ugly, is what I'm gathering.
It's yeah, you don't really know, is what
I'm gonna
getting towards.
I'm gonna yell, darn. Richbird, watch out! And then I'm gonna go ahead and touch him for protection from good and evil. And I'm gonna yell out, Levedo!
Alright.
And I'll use my last 15 feet of movement to 5, 10, 15 feet away.
So, what this thing actually is, you see floating over the body of another one of these cultists is a strange, unnerving creature. It looks like a person from the neck down, shirtless, but once you get to his head, everything like basically from his shoulders and up is like either hidden by or replaced with a mess of tentacles that just kind of writhe and wriggle, and in the middle of them is a glowing yellow eye. As it looks at you, you can hear sounds of whispers. That are just constantly going. So.
Like this person ever just be in common?
No, actually, you cannot tell what they're saying, Krona.
Boo.
Yeah, that will be the end of my turn, DM.
Alright. Let's
So,
see, go ahead and put the concentration marker on yourself, and I'll put one for good and evil on.
Which one is the concentration marker?
I like the on fire gear, but that's more up to you.
On fire gear, I can respect that. I'll do that as soon as I find it. This one.
Alright. Jonathan, you hear the sounds of spellcasting, and Seven seems to be yelling for Richbird to watch out. You're not quite sure, but it's something over here.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. Well, he's going to continue to backpedal, and try to kind of gauge a bit of a look see. So we're gonna go 5, 10, 15. Over to here. Am I able to see it yet?
Let me check. You have 60 feet of dark vision?
Correct. You can see through my
So it looks like Richbird is looking at something in this corner over here. You might not be able to see it more because there's actually, these are little like stalactites that are poking out of the ground here. They might actually just be blocking your field of view. I will send you the song, my buddy.
Yeah, the dynamic lighting is actually casting shadows on those
I'm
things.
so happy about that. I worked so hard. It took me like 20 minutes. It
He's
wasn't
going to tentatively take a few more steps.
You're really putting in long hours for us here, DM.
I try.
How about now?
Yeah, you have line of sight to it now. You see the
so
picture
he
I
catches the sight
described
of the freakish
of the
thing
creature.
in the shadows. Okay.
The
can hear it.
devious
Whisper.
creature.
No. As he like looks at this thing, like, gosh. Yeah, I recommend you back away from that, my friend. And he's going to use his last remaining 5 feet of movement to move here, centralize himself a little bit. Okay.
Gambit, what's your dexterity while we have a second?
My dexterity is only a +2.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay. Well, I think, oh, what the heck? He doesn't want to go near this thing. He's gonna, simply just take his, sword out, flip it in his hands a couple of times, and, if it comes for him, he'll try to defend himself.
You wanna ready an action to bonk?
Correct. I don't know how you bonk with a freaking long sword, but...
Oh, it's more of a slice, but you know what I mean. Alright. Chrono will be right back. Oh, good. Gambit's ahead of her. Good job, Gambit. Gambit, what do you want to do? Go ahead and put the ready to action, harbor.
And then
The thing.
A couple of things.
Okay. Oh yeah, and your Armor of Agathis you cast a bit ago.
Yup.
So DM, we're all going this way, correct? I'm not crazy.
Which way?
This way, right?
You actually just watched your brother and Seven run deeper into the cave.
Just a string of infernal curses. 20, 25, 30. Jesus. I'm gonna kick your ass. This way, DM. This way is where we're going.
Let me check your vision. You can see little bits of your brother, maybe not Seven. She's behind a rock, but you can see Harbor right here.
Okay, I don't know why, but my screen is not having a fun time. 5, 10, 15, 25,
More
30,
southerly direction.
45. Yeah, we're gonna take the dash action and we're gonna follow after and go further into the cave where I don't want to go. But that's fine. It's fine. It's cool.
Okay. Did I miss you moving? You're still looking?
No, I was counting.
Okay. Take your time.
There. I'm good.
You good?
Yep, I
Up
think.
there, go, hey, you need to watch and see. There's something really weird in there.
You can see it too now. You have line of sight thanks to your dark vision. You can see just like this glowing ball right here in between a whole bunch of tentacles.
Oh, yum. I love that. DM, as a bonus action, I am going to mumble a soft song under my breath, and I'm going to smack my brother upside the head for dragging us further into this.
Okay.
Oh my.
unarmed attack.
I can't attack with the spell, unfortunately.
Are you
I'll just send you
casting
what
a
I'm
spell
doing.
on him, or okay, sounds good. Anything else?
Nope, that'll be it.
All right, Krona, have you returned? No, she is not. All right. You guys have a moment to analyze.
Yup. Huh. This kinda seems bad.
This is a bad guy.
Watch it insta crit, frickin'.
Yep, yep. 500 damage.
Just starts flying around the room.
Yep. Is a fly speed of 1 billion.
It's going to not land a single attack until its final turn of health, and it's going to fall over. Just like the fish people.
Yep.
Legendary ability, blow up cave.
It's gonna use its
so
lair
I remember the
action
Plague Skull.
to summon a dragon.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Yeah, the flaming skulls from the ice caverns. It just spawns a bunch of those.
Yeah, it actually has like 10 of those hiding
Legendary action, spawn Frost Maiden with Tarask scroll summon.
behind it. Yep. It casts summon. Alright, I'm gonna, since I think Krona's laptop is blowing up or something.
And GM, I'm gonna cast MacGuffin and win the fight instantly.
Understandable. Alright, use your anime power up to.
Yeah, because I don't
instantly
know if
win.
you remember this, but I do in fact have the power of God and anime on my side, so.
Yeah.
In fact, I'm just gonna
Alright.
patch that in.
Well,
now.
yeah, I think my computer's melting. So, 2 seconds while while that gets started. I'm gonna grab a soda or something.
Okay.
Something that's not champagne or coffee. Finally.
Pick me up
I'll be right back. Yeah.
Oh, excuse me, guys. I have to grab something other than champagne.
It was like $7 champagne. This is not.
Okay. Okay.
Champagne.
Yeah. This is no.
We're not fancy in this house.
This is
Cheap
found
champagne's
this
pretty
at
good.
Walmart or something, and she's a big fan of it. So
I'm
no,
ever
this is
so
not a.
tired of drinking champagne.
Oh yes.
Oh.
Goodness.
Next campaign, is somebody gonna play like a posh rich guy? I don't think I've ever seen that before.
No, I totally could.
The party is just like a bunch of
It's,
nobles from a noble family.
Yeah, so I'm actually just gonna play Arthur's long lost rich cousin. And they're just gonna be the most posh, uptight character.
We don't actually do combat, we just have like kobold slaves for it.
Goodness. I can believe that. Instead of combat, it's just a Ace Attorney type debate.
The demon approaches you with
Objection!
with death in its eyes. Objection! Nuh-uh.
Yeah. Nuh-uh. What you mean? Nuh-uh.
The fuck you mean nuh-uh?
Well, as you can see here, as laid out by the evidence that I have so clearly provided. And then it just goes down the whole thing, really. Yeah, I like this.
I gotta shoot you a video real quick.
Oh god.
You're not allowed to say that. You made people cry.
What did I do?
Besides make yourself cry over a video, which I still need to watch. I should do that when I have a second.
It's a good music video. You can blame Jacob for that one, actually. He's the one that sent that to the group. Way back when. Yeah, I think that's alright. Yeah, no. That one is not new. I've been crying to that music video for years now. Literally every time I watch it. There's no escape.
Alaria, what's your name again? I can't fucking remember. I know you're not Alaria, but...
Oh.
Hers is Gambit.
Gambit?
No, IRL.
Should it be?
Marie.
My name is Marie.
Marie! That's it. I'm not gonna remember that. But anyways.
If it makes okay, I can make this easy. You can do MJ, Marie, Strawberry. As long as you get like the gist of what I am, I will also respond to Alaria.
Alright,
Just
cool.
do not call her Mary. You will actually die.
You call me Mary or Maria, we're gonna have problems, and I'm gonna fight you in real life.
Yeah. Everybody gets one mistake, one slip up, and beyond that.
Listen, if you want to start a fight with me, yeah, just call me one of those. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the quickest way to start a fight with Marie.
I think my favorite nickname for Marie is the Bane of Cinnamon.
Bane of Cinnamon. As in, you consume copious amounts, or that you're allergic?
Are we back?
I'm allergic.
You're allergic, are you allergic to?
Cinnamon.
Everything, Squib, everything. I don't know why you're asking.
Yeah, I remember.
I get to live a happy life. I get
we
to
were
live.
all so
free to food.
freaking terrified that we were accidentally gonna kill Marie when she was here.
Wait,
Peter and I were like, "Does this have
what's your
soy?
list of allergies?
Does this have cinnamon? Will she die if she eats this?"
I'll type it out.
Do you know the Animaniacs song that goes through all the countries of the world? That's what.
Yeah. What are your allergies?
That's what it is for Marie's allergies. Marie, I'm not. I hope I'm not poking too much fun. It's just fun too.
Oh no, you're perfectly fine.
Okay.
Well, anyways, what I was going to say is, Marie, I finished posting all the train stuff. If you want to go look at it.
Trains, yes.
Fuck yes. I fucking
Are you
love
back with
trains.
Yes, I am.
Welcome back. It is your turn.
Whoa.
Genevieve ran up and bonked Gambit on the head, I guess. Did a little song. The creature has not moved yet. I believe it's your turn.
Okay. I can't get close enough to see it, but I'm going to go down this way.
Okay.
And I don't actually think I have anything I want to do, but let me check.
For sure. Ugh.
Yeah, I don't really want to use that yet, so... do these candles actually give off any light, or no?
Which ones? I believe they are. Yes, they are. You should be able to see.
Already?
Yeah, can you see, like, these candles over here?
Yes, I can.
Okay, yeah, they're working then.
Okay.
They're not
so,
giving up enough light for you to see, like, over here where it is, but
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't actually think I can do anything then. I think she just positions herself.
Okay. Do you want to ready an action, or it's up to you?
If something comes flying towards her, or comes close enough that she gets scared, then we will, A-Ray, oh yay, Frost Ray.
Ray of Frost?
So, yeah.
Okay. If a bad guy enters your line of sight, you will Frosty Ray.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Panic Ray.
Panic Ray. Go ahead and put the little gear, or the little timer on your guy. while I bonk the creature. A dubious creature. Very icky, no good. Well, first what's gonna happen is it's gonna use its bonus action to command the spiritual weapon to move 5, 10, 15. It gets 20 feet, right?
Spiritual weapon?
Yeah.
Spiritual weapon gets...
I believe.
I'm
20.
looking it up.
Oh,
right
you
now.
won't, does it?
20 feet.
Yep, 20 feet.
So it moves over there. And it's gonna try to bonk our buddy Rich Burb. You have protection from good and evil on you?
Yes, he does.
Okay.
And I am behind a wall-ish, if that helps.
The spiritual weapon unfortunately moved around the wall behind you.
Cringe.
Yeah, so, but the protection might help.
Critical weapons, said nothing personnel hit.
Protected against a certain type. Protection grants several benefits. Creatures of those types have disadvantage on attack rolls against the target. Can't be charmed, frightened, possessed by them. This target is already charmed, frightened, possessed by such a creature. Target has advantage on any new save. Okay. Well, so it has disadvantage on this attack, but it's going to make a spiritual weapon bonk.
Sweet.
Let's do some math really quick. What its bonus is, because I forgot to put that in the sheet. But it's the attack roll.
I think the attack roll for a spiritual weapon is just a d20 plus the spellcast attack modifier.
It's just your spell attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's proficiency plus the spellcasting. Are you what caster are you? Gosh. I gotta go in the settings. Okay, that's your spellcaster ability. So, okay. Let me toss this in really fast, fellas. Sorry about that.
Can't believe this.
Bonus action.
I'm screeching my guts out right now.
Me too, dude. Me too.
Look how unprepared this spell is.
I know. Travesty to DMs everywhere. Melee plus that number to hit, and it's that much damage. And it's force damage. I said it's force damage. There, marvelous. Alright. We're gonna roll. Does a 14 hit you, Rich Burb?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Sag, you are gonna take 4 force damage. Wow. Alright, and then it is going to use its movement to float. The creature will move up. Let's see what your speed is. 20 feet straight in the air. Who all can see it?
I don't actually know where I am
7.
in relation to this thing.
I believe you're next, so we'll get to you.
Well, I just don't know where I am in location of this.
I don't think you can see it. Your light does not reach far enough. Yep.
I appreciate the gesture, Mika. I'm not looking at the map.
I'm sorry.
I have no idea where you're pointing.
You're far away.
So those of you that are actually looking at it, which I think is the twins and Richbird and Seven, you watch as it floats 20 feet off the ground. After you see, like down below it here, a mangled body that you think it was eating, but you're not positive. It floats straight up 20 feet. As it does, chains kind of hang from its arms and rattle on the ground. And for its main action, What would you guys say it is to know that a spell is on another creature? Like, is that a skill check or?
Depends on the effect. If it has a visual component.
Maybe like a passive perception or active perception?
Unwilling creature is protected. It doesn't say anything like you glow or whatever.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if there's no visual aspect that makes a
It
difference.
did watch you cast the spell, so it knows there's a spell on Richbird, but it doesn't know what it is. We'll just do that. Anyway, it is going to. Yeah, it's going to use its action to hit you guys with. Oh, no wait. Okay, it doesn't know what spell is on Richbird, but it does know that you cast a spell. 7. I'm gonna see if I can see you. It can. You do have some cover though from these rocks. It looks like the only person it can clearly. Oh, actually, I don't need to tell you that. Gosh. Here's what's gonna happen. It is going to use its action to cast Arms of Hadar.
I haven't seen that since Arthur from the gut.
Oh wait, that's centered on it. Never freaking mind. It doesn't do
Correct,
that.
it is.
Okay. Finally, we're gonna get to the bottom of this. Okay. It is gonna cast. Yeah, here's what's gonna happen. Okay, it is not gonna cast Arms of Hadar. It casts Dissonant Whispers at Miss Gambit over here.
Alright.
So I'm going to need a Wisdom saving throw.
Row.
While I find this thing's safety
Sweet.
the 50th time. I really wish this information would be somewhere on the sheet, but it doesn't seem to be. So I have to do the math again. It's 8 plus proficiency bonus plus spellcasting mod, right guys?
Sorry, what?
For spell
That's
save?
correct, DM.
Sounds great.
That is
Yeah.
right. Dungeon
DC
Master.
is that number, which is lower than 19. So on a successful save, that happens. You hear a discordant melody of whispers in your ears, and even as you shake it off, they dig into your mind. So you are going to take, let's see, half of that is, rounded down. That is 4. Oh, I didn't GM roll. Anyway, it's Dissonant Whispers. That's a spell you guys can cast. Anyway, you take 4 psychic damage, Gambit. That is its action and its movement and its bonus action. So we'll end its turn.
Well,
I just got rid of the turn.
I can't
Change
use
now.
Dissonant Whispers.
I'm sorry, Monk. Which brings us to Monk. Mocha.
Hello.
Can you see the
Okay.
map? Or do you need a hand?
Give me a few seconds. I'm going in the elevator, and then I'll take a look at the map. And
Absolutely.
go from there.
Am I still streaming? I think so.
Probably.
You should be. You definitely are.
Okay.
Yep. You're streaming.
Alright. I'm out of the elevator. Can y'all hear me well?
Yes.
We can hear you. You're solid.
Alright. I gotta decipher from all 12 pixels I can see which one's me.
So you are this colorful blob over here, if you can see that. Those pings.
Oh. That is hard to see. You've got a dark blue, but that's fine.
If you would like,
thank you.
If you
temporarily
would
be
like,
bright red. How about now?
If you would like, I could also just zoom in on your character specifically. There we go.
That works
I guess
too.
the main issue I'm having with seeing my character is not being able to see through them right now. But
yeah.
yeah, because I'm looking through 7.
I'm sorry.
You're all good. Oh man, I don't even know what's. Okay, so everyone else seems to be down there. I'm gonna catch on up to them.
Yeah, you've watched all your friends run to this direction. So.
Yeah, I will follow suit and charge on after them.
Alright, get on it. You can't move, can you?
What? No.
You can't
no,
move.
It's not. Kind of a
Okay.
Yeah,
I got you. 5, 10,
unable to open the game.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 gets you right behind your buddy 7 and
Okay.
Harbor here.
Do I see the floaty freakazoid?
Your light is reaching into the corner where everybody is looking, but there seems to be stuff like these little rocks here are like actually between you and it. You do clearly see the spiritual weapon that just took a bite out of Rich Bird. But yeah.
Okay. Dang, I don't have any options then.
That was just your movement. You still have your dash and all that.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if I can get line of sight on this guy. Oh man. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Gosh, how far out is that? Is that it in the way bottom left?
Like
in the corner there? Yeah.
That's where everybody seems to be looking, according to your stuff. I don't know if you can actually see it, but that is where your friends are all, staring.
Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I will basically be rushing up behind 7. And as I'm on approach, I'll holler out, "Here, cut down! Out of the way! Coming through!" And she'll use her rabbit hop feat. I forget what it's actually called. I'm jumping over 7's head, basically, to get to the spot next to that spiritual weapon.
Okay. I'm gonna assume you duck, 7. Let me check your hop.
Or the one right below. I don't know what the vision's like, but the spot right below 7, does that give me line of sight? Or the one next to the spirit weapon? I can only jump 10 feet, so I'm trying to figure out how best that movement.
Let me check for you. It looks like either of them will give you some vision of the creature, although not perfection line of sight, although I don't really actually I think closer to the spiritual weapon you seem to think you would have a better line of sight there, but you're right next to a spiritual weapon.
I'll take that risk.
Alright, you do a rabbit hop and you plant yourself right here, and now you can see this floating creature right here, dragging chains across the cave floor as it whispers incessantly to all of you. Were you here for its description? Or?
Yes. Though I did want to ask, those chains, are they keeping it held down to the ground, or are they just dangling off of him?
So the chains are chained to its arm, but not its arms, but they're not attached to the ground. So they're just kind of
Okay, so they're just hanging off the guy.
Yeah.
Okay. Dang, I was really hoping he was just like stuck there.
Very long chains if it's gonna be
It's a balloon.
Do what? Oh.
Evil balloon.
Well, that being said, I'm gonna try to pop this balloon. I'm gonna throw my javelin at it if it's in range.
What's your javelin range?
5, 10, 15, 20,
I think it's
25,
60.
30.
2060, right?
60. I think you're right. Let me check the range here.
30.
Pretty sure
It is 30 feet away, so you would be in the second range increment, so you would have disadvantage. So that's fine with you.
Is that how it works?
Yeah. So since you have 2 ranges, the first one is your normal range, which means you just make an attack like normal, and then the second one is the long range, and that makes attack disadvantage.
So before you make those, before you decide, I do have the I do have the portent dice, but the highest I have was a 9. So you can weigh that out if you want to use a portent dice or if you want to roll a disadvantage.
Hold on one sec. Before you make the javelin range is actually 30 to 120. I think spears
never mind.
Perfect. Never mind then.
2060. So it's within range of your first increment if you want to throw it at it.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll do that then. Give me just a second so I can find.
I will roll damage for you this time.
Stupid frickin' javelin. Where the heck did it go? There it is. So normal roll. Cool. Nice. Awesome. That's outstanding.
Yeah, unfortunately, a 1 is gonna whiff. Your javelin smacks into like the wall over here and just bounces away.
Man, that's upsetting.
That is upsetting.
Well, that's my action economy. That's all I got.
All right. All right, we will move on then to Richbird. Richbird, a spiritual weapon just hit you on the head, and that kind of hurt. It did 4 damage.
Alright. I will use. What was it? I'm thinking. What was it? It was like I could disengage with a bonus action. What?
Cunning action?
Was that cunning action?
Yeah, cutting action.
Although a spiritual weapon is not a creature, it doesn't get opportunity attacks.
Okay. Fishburn. You'll hear furious fluttering as you just start like rolling. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You know, birds do, and
you do catch a glimpse of the creature as you go over here.
Right. As I do, I will throw him my warm regards. And if that hits,
13. Let me check. 13 is gonna miss this time.
Damn.
Very sorry. He's a little bit bigger than the fish guys you insta-killed.
And then the second one's that's gonna miss. Alright.
I'm sorry.
Alright. End of my turn.
Alright, that brings us to let me see here. The beginning of stupid thing. Round 1. Or round 2, I guess. 7.
Sweet.
What do you want to do?
Do I need an open hand if I'm concentrating on a spell, or no?
No, so when you concentrate on a spell, all you have to do is maintain your concentration, which doesn't really take any, like... All it takes is your focus. You can cast other spells and swing weapons and stuff.
Okay.
So long as you're not casting a second concentration.
As long as,
spell.
the other spell is not
on the
concentration.
first.
Yep.
Well, just to give a bit of cushion to the rabbit in front of me,
Oh yeah, I did just kind of jump over your head.
I will go ahead and cast Virtue on her, giving her. I think it's it's a D4 plus. Okay. So it's gonna be a D4 plus 2 temporary hit points for this turn only. So you get 5 temporary HP for this turn.
Okay.
That's a pretty cool cantrip.
Yeah, I'm trying to utilize all of the spells that nobody uses to see if they're actually effective.
Yeah, I was gonna say I haven't heard of Virtue before. Sounds nice.
This thing's like 20 feet up in the air, isn't it? Or no?
The spiritual weapon is floating at like roughly ground level.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Right here. Yeah, the creature floated 20 feet up.
Okay, then what I'm going to do next is 5, 10, 15, 20 to get clear sight of it. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then I will use... I think it's a free action to take out my eel knife dagger.
It is... Yeah, you can take out a weapon.
Okay.
What's an eel knife dagger?
So for flavor, I just made it an eel knife because they look cool, but it's just a regular dagger.
What is it?
I'll post it in chat because they look really cool.
Excellent.
I'm gonna post the.
I was gonna say, yeah.
I'm gonna post the.
If you have a picture, I'm curious.
I'm going to post the rustic one that I found on the ship.
Sweet. Is that your turn?
Yes, that is my turn, DM.
All right. Jonathan, the creature did not fly at you yet.
Good. All right.
Yeah, the DM said.
Oh yeah, I got it.
Okay,
Never let them know you.
let me see here. So DM, I don't have that much line of sight of it right now. Is it still remaining in the spot?
You can barely see it, but yeah, there's some rocks in the way. It is actually, I guess you have a better sight of it, since it's up, and you're a ways away. Yeah, it's still in the same spot. It's right here, just 20 feet off the ground.
Okay. It's gonna mutter like, let's see, is that? No one answers it. All right.
Oh, okay.
I did not hear what you said.
Yeah, I didn't hear that. Sorry.
Okay. Well.
Well.
Guessing you said, "What the hell is that?"
Yeah, that's
Is that what you ended up saying?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I
don't know how far away Mocha is.
10 feet away. 15.
Okay.
Hey, DM.
What's up?
I've been able to see it for a while now. So.
Oh, wait a minute. Can I? Yeah. Let me see.
I don't want to do like the.
Yeah, because Mocha ran in, and you. When Mocha ran in, her light illuminated it, so you can see it. So you can go ahead and shoot your thing.
I will wait till after his turn, but can I do a thing to see if I know what it is, so I can tell him what it is?
Yeah. Go ahead and roll an Arcana check. That's what I made you do, Ray 7.
While that's happening, Mocha's just gonna be like, "But he's an abomination, if ever I've seen one."
18 is pretty good. Krona, you have not heard of this creature before. You don't know what it is specifically, but looking at it, you can make some guesses. This looks to be either an undead or an aberration. You rolled pretty high. You're leaning toward aberration. Maybe it's not the guy, it's a thing inside the guy. Or something like that. But
He's our host.
You're not positive. So you're pretty sure it's an aberration. It looks like either some kind of parasite or like something like that. It can definitely fly. It has some sort of like rubbery, like leathery skin draping from this guy's arms that it lazily flaps. They don't actually seem to be wings as much as just gliders. Yeah, Andy has a tail now.
Okay.
He looks nasty.
Yeah, gross. Okay. Then to answer him, instead of just leaving him in the dark, she'll say very softly, or not very softly, but just soft enough that he can hear her, but she's not like screaming like she was earlier through the cave, in case there's more of these things. I believe it's a parasite, possibly. It's some kind of aberration that has taken over a humanoid's undead body, which is why I believe it's a parasite. It's probably feeding off of its life form right now. But I don't know exactly what it is. I could probably find more information later. But kill it
If you
first.
look up at him at any given point during your your explanation, you can just see that like his lip is curled in disgust.
Goodness.
Okay. All right. So DM, I currently have my sword out. What's your policy on
Thank you.
switching
I hate
weapons?
Well, we're gonna go with the normal rules where you can, if you drop a weapon and draw one, that's one free action. Do you want to sheathe your weapon and then draw one? I think we were doing that as a bonus action. Is that right?
That's correct.
Sounds
Yeah.
accurate.
So we're just gonna keep that up.
All right. Sounds good. He's gonna go. This is look after my sword for me, please. He's going to drop it and be like, I may not be a slinger, but I am not out of options. As he flips over like a blanket that lays over his pack and withdraws a short bow out of it.
All right.
He is going to quickly let's see, slink his way over to here and get some cover behind this thing. 5, 10, okay?
Okay.
And essentially all he's going to do is bend around it ever so slightly, and he is going to draw an arrow.
All right.
From a pouch on the other side of the pack, and he is going to first extend the arrow. So this is using his right hand toward the thing. And it's gonna be like, I can be creepy too, as suddenly a dark energy seems to like writhe along his arm and then like wisp up and around the arrow up to its tip before it just flutters through the air and seems to just pass like directly into this creature as it dissipates. The thing.
Okay. What actually is this ability or spell?
This thing is now hexed.
Oh, very cool.
Alright.
Point your arrow at it, and the line of kind of like darkness seems to just flow from it at this creature. And I don't think you get a save on Hex. He's hexed.
Yep.
What ability check would you like to give disadvantage to?
We're going to do dexterity.
Alright, we'll do the radiation symbol. That sounds pretty good. Go ahead and mark your concentration down, and you can get rid of your held action.
Yep.
You still have your action.
Oh gosh, I've got all kinds of different stuff going on. Yep.
Oh.
Yep. Flaming deer, like the flaming deer.
That. Concentration. Yep. Like that.
Flaming deer.
Alright. Flaming deer. 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 Flaming deer
Would you like to shoot him?
Beyblade.
Sounds good.
Absolutely, DM. Alright, so draw, fire. See if it hits. Although I'm a little freaked out.
He's a little spooky.
Oh.
13 to hit. He just manages to get out of the way.
Okay.
That is. Yikes.
No, he doesn't.
Oh, so it's a 17?
Yep.
Alright, go ahead and do that. And yeah, a 17 will hit. Go ahead and roll some damage for me.
You betcha, DM, my DM.
I got you.
Oh,
So,
DM, my
let's see,
DM.
We got 6 points of piercing.
Dungeon Meowster.
And.
Oh, meow, my meow.
Meow,
Okay.
meow, meow.
That was dumb.
Piercing, 4 points of necrotic.
Necrotic. Alright. All your damage seems to get through as the arrow hits it, and part of him withers.
Very
For a total of 10.
Yes, that's correct. And he is just going to flip back around the pillar. Flip back. Okay, well, I mean, he's going to arrange himself so that it has no line of sight of him with his back to the pillar as he gets ready to draw another arrow. That's going to.
Okay. Alright. It does not have. You think maybe a little tiny bit of you is peeking at the left side. I'll give you a shot to move. Can you not get more behind the rock?
It's not a video game.
I know, but I'm trying to. All right, it's you're behind cover. Yep, this is Gears of War. You slam into it.
Yeah.
Gambit, your turn is here.
Glad you got what I was going for.
I believe Krona had her held
That's
turn.
so
for-
right. Krona,
Wow.
go ahead and shoot your Ray of Frost. Thank you for reminding me.
Thank you. I was just gonna wait till after your turn and then be like, hey DM, I
Oh
get
my
2
gosh.
turns. But
I get 2 turns actually.
I didn't want to
Yeah.
intrude.
You forgot, DM. 2 turns. Gimme.
So she does this.
Okay.
I'm gonna re-roll that DM.
Okay.
We're not doing that.
Okay. Using a luck
I
point.
believe it's. Yeah.
All right. Good.
Yes.
Mark that down, and then yeah, go and reroll.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. I have to read them and make sure that it is the luck point I want to use.
Okay.
I think it is. Yes, it is. I'm sorry. They pretty much the same thing.
Gracious. Go ahead.
15.
A 15 will strike the creature.
Thank you.
Go ahead and roll some cold damage.
It takes 8
Alright.
cold.
8.
And
Is it-
it's. Sorry, that's 5.
I think it's just 5.
It takes 5 cold damage, and its speed is reduced by 10 feet until the
Alright.
start of my next turn, which doesn't matter because I didn't go when I probably should have, but it's okay.
Alright. This already seemingly sluggish creature seems to slow down a little bit as your frost ray hits him. But he is still ready to rumble. Alright.
That's
Yeah.
that's that. Thank you.
Okay. Gambit.
Yes. Oh, it's my turn.
Yep.
So after getting hit with a very annoying headache, she kind of hisses and her tail like starts thrashing in annoyance.
Okay.
And instead of, shooting back with something clever or anything, it's just a very guttural casting of magic missile at 2nd level.
Sounds good. Go ahead
Man.
and roll that force damage, baby.
Yes. How many?
It's clever retorts. And he's got mad.
3, 4. Okay. Roll 4d4 plus 4. It's gonna take a staggering 18 damage.
Oh my
Wow,
gosh.
that was near max
That's a
damage.
lot.
Been a while since I've heard those numbers.
2 4s
That
and
is
2 3s.
yeah, that's a big one. Okay,
It's a slightly missile.
the creature seems to have been pretty like hurt, but not really like shook by the arrow and frost blast and all that stuff you guys have thrown at it so far. But this definitely, it kind of staggers in the air as its whispers falter for a moment. Let me do some math.
It explodes.
After.
It explodes and instantly dies. Yep, force damage instantly kills it.
End of encounter. Good job, guys.
All right, 18 freaking damage. Holy crap!
I regret
Alright.
nothing. It hit me
Anything
first.
else?
DM.
Like
It's
4.
Sure have expected someone would try to hit it back.
I am going to use my bonus action to snap my mind and this thing mind together for a brief millisecond. Just the briefest to see if I can even understand what's going on in its brain.
Okay, do you have a range on that, or?
I believe it is 30 feet. Hold on, let me count. 10. Yeah, I'm closer. Can I move before I did that?
Sure. It's still your turn.
5, 10, 15, I think. Fuck.
You were in range before. You don't have to move, but it's 60 feet.
It's 30 feet.
Oh, it's 30 feet? Oh, okay, yeah. You have to get closer to them.
Yep, I need
Alright.
5 more feet forward. Give me 1 sec.
Okay.
Oh my god, my laptop is having an actual aneurysm.
I'm very sorry.
It is perfectly fine. It's just a thing at this point. Yeah, I'm gonna snap our mind together really quick.
Okay, with your telepathic bond?
Yeah. I'll post it for you.
Telepathic speech, okay. Telepathic connection as a bonus action. Choose a creature within feet. Choose a creature can speak telepathically. While the two of you to understand each other, you must speak mentally in a language the other creature knows. Telepathic connection. Okay. Do you say anything to it?
She is going to say... Fuck, I have this in my brain. Honestly, she's just gonna hiss back at it. I'm having a stroke. I'm having an actual stroke.
It's alright. You just watch me fiddle with tokens for 30 minutes. You're good. Like.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think she's just gonna hiss at it in common at the moment, and just hiss at it to die, and see if that connects the bond.
Well, the bond, it happens. You know the bond is set. You just don't know if it understands you. Right? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. You hear back in your head, in Infernal, actually. Child of devil blood. I have a message. Anything else for your turn?
Tomorrow. Nope. Besides the hiss of what message, I think I'm good.
All right. Yep. It is speaking back to you in Infernal, not Common. Just so you're clear. All right. Krona, it's actually your turn now.
Okay. Krona is going to cast another spell, I believe.
Before you do your turn, actually,
Yep.
very sorry. The creature is going to use a legendary action to move. It is going to go 5, 10, and since it got Ray of Frosted, that's all it's got. So it drifts out of the corner a bit. Now you can do your turn.
Okay. You just don't want me to play, huh? That's okay.
Yeah, that's actually it.
You can just tell me that.
Very personal.
That's precisely.
Extremely personal.
You just
Is
got
it the wall
legendary
right where you-
action, motherfucker.
Where?
Right where I am. Right where I am. Right
You're
now.
right up against the wall, but you're not like in the wall.
Okay.
No.
I would like to move.
If you can put your token there, you can stand.
Okay. So I used 15 feet.
Okay.
Get there, and then you moved him when I had already.
He did
done
move a bit. He's right here now.
Yeah. Okay. Me 1 minute while I draw a beautiful circle.
Okay.
And she is going to say, Aye SK Magnify May Avidi Gray.
Okay.
And she casts Magnify Gravity.
Turn must make a con saving throw. On a failed save, creature takes 2d4 damage and his speed is halved until the end of the turn. A successful save, half damage, no reduction speed. Okay, let's make a con save. You picked dexterity, right, Harbor? Actually, this is a save, not an ability check, so it
Yeah, that
literally
doesn't
does not
affect
matter.
saves.
Oh
But,
my
yeah.
gosh.
Wait.
We got a 2. Does a 2 pass your spell save DC?
It does not, by like a lot.
Dang.
That's
Are you
crazy.
sure?
So-
Can you double check for me?
My spell save is
Okay,
a
go ahead
13.
and roll your damage.
So
Promise.
I pinky promise.
Swear
So
these,
it's
bro.
going to take
Holy.
force damage.
Alright.
And its speed is half for the entire round.
Until the end of its next turn. And you already Ray of Frosted it, which means and speed is reduced by 10 feet. So speed is reduced by 10 feet and then halved.
Yeah.
Okay. Although this is the start of your turn, so the Ray of Frost is gone, but the Magnify Gravity is still there.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Also, all objects in that circle, including bodies, because those are objects, need to make a
My body is not an object.
Yeah, that's kind of messed
Okay.
up.
they cannot be picked up or moved unless they do a successful strength save against my DC. So everything is stuck to the ground, basically.
Okay. The dead bodies that are lying around this creature are kind of like not smushed, but pressed down. They kind of like flatten against the ground around it. Although
I'd say that constitutes a smush. Yeah.
a little smushed. They're not plated. All right. Anyway,
But if they were, that'd be pretty funny, right?
that would be
And then
pretty nasty.
she
Yeah, it's like Diablo.
doesn't think she doesn't know any of the languages that it knows, so she will not be trash talking today.
Dang.
Sadly.
You don't know that.
So you're
You can still
right.
trash talk it.
You're not gonna
Very sad.
You can trash talk it in Abyssal.
unprecedented.
It just won't understand you.
That's true. She's also not Lavinia though, so it's okay. She just
Dang.
so she does like this little like movement, right, where it looks like she literally is like making a circle with her hand and then squishing it together. And now it's stuck to the floor.
All right.
I like it.
The creature is not flung to the ground. It can still fly.
It
It just
still
does half
move.
move. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
He's still
just
20
like
feet.
Hmm.
He's just struggling.
I forgot it was. I forgot.
Oh,
it
I
was
thought he
flying.
got pancaked.
It's just like
It is flying.
it's
Yes.
like everything got heavier.
The
for
chains
it.
that are dragging on the ground for it kind of like pull it down a bit, but it's still at the same altitude. Is there anything else you would like to do for your turn?
No. No, I think I'm good.
At the end of your turn, it will use its second legendary action to float 10 more feet.
Oh my god.
10. And now its turn starts. I believe it still has that half movement until the end. Yeah. So it is still half movemented.
Oh, the legendary action movement was just movement before its turn.
Yeah. So
Ew.
yeah, legendary actions can be taken at the end of any other creature's turn, and they refresh every round. So.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah. Here is what is going to happen now that it is actually its turn. It's going to go 5 more feet right here. Keep in mind, it's 20 feet up, just so nobody's getting opportunity punches at it unless you're on somebody else's shoulders. Let me check.
Richard?
Is she? Richard. Gosh. 5, 10. There's no way. Yeah. Let's see. Where did it start? It was right here.
Right here.
Right here?
Don't look at me, man.
I moved 10 feet out.
Okay. Alright. Then it will use its movement to float 5 feet here.
I thought you were going to say so it could float another 5 feet in the air, and I was going to cry.
It looks like 20 feet up is pretty much the ceiling. These are not high caves.
Yeah.
It's kind of like brushing the top with its eye stalk. But yeah. And next, yeah, it is gonna cast Arms of Hadar now. So could I get a let's see here. Strength saving throw from 7 Gambit and Corona.
A strength saving throw?
Apparently. I have never seen a spell with a strength saving throw before.
Yeah, Arms of Hadar is
oh, baby!
Oh my goodness.
Was it an ad 20?
DM, I'd like to port that to a 5.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so its saving throw is that plus 8, so 7 passes. You other 2 do not.
Yeah. I accepted my fate.
Yep. So what's gonna happen is everybody is gonna take. So Krona and Gambit, you guys take 6 necrotic damage as a mess of dark tendrils erupt from the floor and like kind of grab at you and try to pull you down. You cannot take reactions until this thing's next turn. 7,
DM,
you do not have that penalty.
Reaction, absorb elements. I get resistance to the damage type, which is necrotic.
I'm pretty sure absorb elements doesn't work on necrotic.
Aw, what?
Check your spell.
God damn it. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's negative energy. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
I get way too excited about these things.
Fire, ice, acid, and like lightning.
Nope. I'm gonna pull back a little bit. Sorry about that, DM.
Cold as well.
I'm just so excited to use things I haven't used before.
You're good, man. Yeah, that's
Bro, really trying to listen off Pokemon text.
Failed save, 86. So you are gonna take 3 damage though, 7, and I will need you to make a Constitution or a concentration check for protection.
Okay, I was gonna drop it anyway, so if I fail, no big deal.
No big.
16.
You pass.
Yep.
Yep. So that's its action. It's gonna use its bonus action to move the spiritual knife. And by the way, it is a knife. This was the first JPEG I could find, but its spiritual weapon seems to be this like ceremonial knife, almost like a sacrificial dagger. Is where your mind
I
leads.
was gonna say ritualistic, but that works a lot better.
5, 10. Let's see. Gambit has been dealing a lot of damage. 15, 20.
18.
Actually, it'll stay right here for 15, and then it's gonna swing at you, Miss Gambit. Does a.
Wait.
Okay.
Never mind.
Never mind.
Can I use my portent before it swings, or does it need to be like?
I don't know. Can you?
Actually, a creature.
When you finish rolling as 2d20s, you replace any attack roll saving throw or ability check with your creature. You can see them. You must choose to do so. I mean, this is a spell cast by the creature. It's not like the spiritual weapon itself is. Actually, let me check the frickin' spell because I remember arguing about this with our DM.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that it counts
Creative
as the
floating.
actual thing.
When you cast a spell, you can make a melee spell attack against a creature within 5 feet of the weapon. So it does count as you. It's not the weapon acting. Sorry, Jacob, if I abuse that. Anyway, yeah, you can portent that.
Alright, I'm porting it for 5.
For 5?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me check here. What's your AC, Gambit?
13.
Alright, well it does not get 13 on a 5.
Yes.
So that's gonna miss. That's its bonus action. That was its movement. It gets its movement back finally. And that will be its turn, I believe. Let me do a little bit of, because it's floating over this rock here, but it says it like can't see over the rock. Wait 1 minute, fellas. Can it see now? Gosh dang it. It's not allowed to see all the way around the rock at once. So, whatever. It's floating above. I think it has pretty good line of sight on everybody except for like Harbor. Although it can see you somewhat now from past the from where it's moved to. Alright, that will end its turn. It will finish its message to you, Gambit.
Oh joy. I can't wait to get traumatized already.
Yep. Yeah, we're already there.
Just started.
The goddess of dreams chose all of you. That seems to be all it wants to say for now. Yeah. We're gonna move on to Mocha.
Hello, it's me. I don't have my javelin anymore, and I'm kind of sad about that.
I know, your javelin's way over here.
I know. It's okay, I'm not out of options yet. I still got some darts that I can throw.
Okay.
I just don't have a range on these things. It's not showing me any information. Oh, 2060. Okay. Oh. I don't see Feller anymore. Where'd he go?
He has
Is it the radiation symbol?
Yes, he's the radiation symbol right down here.
I will stand right under him and throw a dart up into his legs.
Okay. You can't stand
Because
directly
things-
under him because there's a rock there, but I'll move you pretty close. Where specifically would you like to?
These things have a range of
You want to
20,
be
so it gets me
here,
within range of 20
here,
feet
or
to
here?
throw these at him.
Okay, if you're standing right underneath him, do you have 20 feet? I think you would.
Well, if he's 20 feet in the air.
Yeah. Am I really gonna do the Pythagorean theorem to see?
Bro, I will leap if I have to.
You can jump. Yeah, jump is not an action, and you can get higher than like 5 feet or something because it's your.
I am in fact a rabbit.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
You jump up to throw the dagger, and yep, you don't have to roll with disadvantage. Go ahead.
Alright.
You do like
Alright.
the Leonidas Legion. Big 8. I'm really sorry.
Alright. Give me a sec. I think martial arts allows for a second attack with a monk weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta double check the feature on that.
I believe it does.
Martial arts. First level, specialist mastery, blah 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 blah. Uniform benefits. Use dex instead of strength. Or strikes. When you use an action with an unarmed strike or a monk weapon on your turn, you can make one unarmed strike as a bonus action. Damn it.
Damn.
It's not what
I'm sorry.
Bruh.
Throw your fist at him.
I don't know this.
Catch these hands.
Just kill him.
Just kill him. That's some good advice.
Just to remove the carbon base out of his elements.
Decarbonify him? That is such
Decarbonize him.
That is such an unnerving threat.
Oh, actually, if I spend a key point, then I can make an attack, I think. Here, if that makes sense. Does that mean that if I spend a key point now, I'd be able to use that as my second attack, or would I have had to spend the key point on that first attack?
I don't know. What feature are you looking at here?
Key field attack. It said it sent it to chat, did it not?
Oh, maybe I just didn't scroll down enough. At third level, you spend 1 key point or more as part of your action on your turn. You can make one attack with an unarmed strike or monk weapon as a bonus action before the end of your turn. It looks like, yeah, you have to use the key point on your normal attack. Unfortunately.
I need to learn monk more. I thought it was use the key point on the follow-up attack this whole time.
It's all good. Sorry. This is your second combat as a monk, so
yeah,
no worries.
True. Okay, well, I have nothing I can do then. Dude
Alright.
is too high in the air. I'm kind of running out of options here. Unless I can jump up high enough to kick him in the teeth or something. But I don't think I can leap 20 feet. Even as a rabbit.
Alright. Richbird, I believe.
Hey.
Unless you wanna... Do you need... Are you good?
There's nothing else I can do, man.
Alright, Richbird.
Alright, I will... Here, I can see this thing, right? Hello?
I'm muted. Sorry. Yeah, you can see
good
him.
job.
He's right here.
Okay.
He is floating above this
Above
rock.
that rock.
Okay.
Okay.
So, yeah, you have a clear line of sight.
I will... I guess we'll attack with the Psionic Blade.
There's some knives, brother.
And 15's gonna hit.
A 15 will hit.
4. 4 goddamn
4
damage.
damage. Alright. Do you get sneak attack anyhow, or?
Oh yeah, sneak attack.
It is not within 5 feet of people, because it's in the air. Do you have anything else?
Damn.
You don't have a steady aim, do you?
I do, but that would consume the bonus action.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Because
your
there's
choice.
a bonus action, I can shoot him again for fucking 1. God damn it.
Alright, 5 solid damage is still something. Your psychic knives impact the creep. Do you deal psychic damage?
I don't think remember that one. I don't believe I do.
Check your
Soul
knives.
knife.
Third level manifest.
It doesn't say what type of damage.
Yeah, it does.
It does.
Can I post it? Or do you wanna...
Yeah, you can post it if you see it.
Yeah, see, it deals psychic damage equal to 1d6 plus the ability modifier you used for the attack roll. Does that mean your bonus action gets the same?
You told me no.
Yeah, hold on. When you take the attack action, okay, it says the attack action. You can make a melee ranged attack with the second blade as a bonus action, provided you're there and it's for you to create it. Okay, Hunter, reading this again, so here's how it works. Your second one is a D4, but you do still get to add your modifier, apparently.
We'll add 3 then.
Okay, sweet, go ahead and edit that. That was my bad.
Alright, cool.
Yeah. My bad, I don't read that enough.
Okay, and I'll change it to make sure it's psychic damage as well.
Sweet. What's the total there? Let me actually wait.
Not much.
So it's 4 and then 4 again, I guess.
Yeah, 8. Okay, that's not too bad.
Okay. As you fling your knives at it, I'm so sorry. I pinky promise I made this monster months ago. The knives hit this creature and their glowing purplish energy does affect it, but it doesn't seem to be as effective as the normal steel weapons.
God dang it.
I'm so sorry.
Of fucking course.
I'm so sorry. Anyway.
So it takes 4 damage instead of 8.
Alright, yep. We move on to turn number 2. Is this 2 or 3?
It's 3.
3.
This is 3. Okay, let me just edit that. Alright, turn number 3. 7.
DM.
You're back up again.
I just have a quick question. Would I know the typical max height that a normal person could jump?
I could check the jump rules for you and tell you.
It doesn't matter because you know what, DM? I'm gonna drop my weapon. I'm gonna take a look back at our little rabbit friend, and I'm going to cast Jump on her.
Okay.
I yomp real good.
Yes, jump. Jump distance is tripled until the spell ends.
Now,
that's not concentration. Okay. I'm gonna look at the jump rules.
I am going to, instead of asking if this character would be able to do something, I'm gonna let their imagination run wild for a bit and see if something cool comes out of it.
Okay. Alright. Yeah. Mocha, you feel like your legs are cat-like today. Especially really tapping into your rabbit ancestry.
Hilarious. You can see her foot is just tapping with energy. She cannot sit still.
And it's an action to pick a weapon back up, right?
So off the ground.
I just had to open up a hand. That's all.
In the free action section, picking up an object is in fact a free action.
All right, great. Then it's a free action.
Okay.
Did you drop a weapon this turn though? Hold on.
I did drop a weapon this turn.
Okay. You don't get to drop and then pick it up, do you?
I mean, like for style points, could I say that I like? Could I say that I like flicked it up in the air, cast the spell, and then caught the weapon? Is that like a style points thing I can do?
Oh, did you not have a
do you have anything else you want to go with your turn? You want to do with your turn? Let me ask you that.
Well, the rest of the stuff that I will do with my turn is I will actually stand completely still.
Okay, you can use your bonus action to pick it up either way.
Okay.
I feel like Evil did some hijinks where he like dropped a weapon, shot a spell, and then picked it back up, but I don't remember exactly how I did that. I'm gonna keep thinking on that.
Then as long as we're in agreement that that's a thing, then I will go ahead and pick it back up.
Mm-hmm. Okay, you can pick up your weapon. What is it? Your knife?
Yeah, it's just the knife.
Okay. Mocha, I'll read you the jump rules when we get to you. Sound good?
Works for me.
All right. Harbor. Your turn is here. Although, give me just a moment as a steed.
I refuse.
Why are you like this game? Why must you do this to me? I really had to float over the rock, huh?
Yeah, you did kind of do that.
I did do this to myself. Okay. Huh. So, he is, I'm gonna think. Yeah. It's getting beat up and it's getting mad. So, for its legendary action on this turn, the Whispering Haunter is going to use both its legendary actions at once to use Lance of the Abyss. I'm going to explain this. I made this up. This is a homebrew game mechanic, so you get to be told exactly how it works. I know, I'm sorry. Nope.
Oh, for real.
Instant rage quit. Dang. I'll wait till Marie's back. So
yeah,
no, I
you're
will.
just
I will
making
not.
up as he goes.
Bro,
Yep.
stop.
I'm so sorry that I instantly made you rage quit, Marie. Never mind,
What?
it doesn't do that.
Oh no, the Wi-Fi just went out completely.
Oh,
good.
rad.
Oh, fun.
Okay, so here's what happens. The creature chants and draws its hands together as if it's casting a spell. But this doesn't look to be a spell, or at least not when you recognize. It draws a line from where it's floating. Actually, can it do that? No, I don't think it can. It's going to do it anyway to teach you guys. It's going to draw its line pretty much right here, pointing it straight down at... Actually, it's gonna, since it can only target one of you anyway, it's gonna point it at Gambit because she has been hitting it for way more damage than everybody else today.
I hit it once. I hit it once, DM. Just to
that
be
one hit has done the most
one
damage
hit
out of
was more
anything
damage than
combined.
like everybody else put together. So here's what happens. It summons its connection to the realm from which it hears its whispers and unveils the full horror of its unbound knowledge on its enemies. Using 2 legendary actions, the Whispering Haunter creates a 30-foot line, in this case, like 20-foot line because it's pointed straight down under the ground, a line of whispers and darkness. At the end of the next turn in initiative, meaning Harbor, at the end of your turn, Anyone in the line must make a dex save against its spell save DC or take some damage. Half on a successful save. So, this line right here is like a floating dark mist. You all can see this. It is pointed straight at Gambit, and she is not going to get a chance to react. Harbor, you are the only one who can... At the end of your turn, this goes off, is what I'm telling you. So, I've told you how it works, and we're set to go. You guys got all that? Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay,
Yep.
so I see it being drawn toward my sister.
Mhm. You see this thing do its like spell-like gestures, and this just like line of kind of like inky black fog from where it's floating down to where she's standing appears.
No, you don't, my ugly friend. He's going to move 5, 10, and he is going to grab his sister and essentially tackle her out of the way.
Okay. Do you want to make a grapple or a shove check? Or it doesn't. Well, it depends on where she goes. Gosh, I keep deleting the line.
Let's see. Yeah, I think. Grapple or shove?
It just dictates which way she goes, pretty much.
Right. No, I'm going to go ahead and reach out a hand, grab her, and sling her around me so that she is like over here.
Okay. This sounds more like a grapple check. Gambit, do you resist your sibling snatching you out of the way of the evil beam? All right. Yeah, you can now move her with the typical half movement rules. Yep.
Well, I mean, all I am doing is redirecting her to the other side.
Okay. So you moved how far to get here?
5, 10.
Okay, so I think at half movement you can push her 5, 10 to right here. Because it still costs movement to like kind of shuffle them. So Gambit, you get yanked out of the way.
Through my space, and then into the diagonal space.
I suppose you could.
Well,
all right, there she is. Yeah. All right.
Obviously, that's going to be using my action.
Okay.
But I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to go ahead and be like, hey, sometimes it's my turn to take care of you. And I will use my bonus action to give her a little something. That'll end my turn.
All right. Could you also do me a favor and doodle where your sword was when you dropped it?
Yes.
All right. I'll handle it for your javelin. Picking Mocha.
Oh, thank you. The javelin was in the bottom left corner, yeah.
Yellow line is your javelin. This little yellow dot is going to be your dart. It's just over here.
Okay.
Those are your thrown weapons. All right. So as the chains on this creature's arms rattle and your turn ends, as that happens, right where she was standing, you guys see this as like this wave of darkness and noise just rips through the spot where she just was. That was probably going to be a bit of damage. And that ability is gone for now. So, good stuff. This is gonna come up again, so remember that. Anyway.
Fine. Okay.
Yep. Anything else for your turn, Gambit? Or I think you said that was it.
My name is not Gambit.
Oh my gosh, it's Harbor.
But
Here's not right.
Wow. All tieflings look the same. Is that it?
I'm incredibly racist. Very sorry.
Well, they are siblings, so they probably
They are
do look
siblings.
very
They are literally
similar.
twins. You cannot
One of them
come at me
is
with
pink and
this
one of
crap.
us is purple. What do you mean?
Oh,
We literally
okay.
don't share very many features that are similar.
You've been dragged out of the way of the darkness laser beam. What would you like to do?
All right, yeah.
Deflecting.
Holy crap.
Just to get the point across, this is the first time that she actively looks frightened, and her arms wrap around herself, and for the briefest of moments, her hand lifts, and she casts Magic Missile again at 2nd level because fuck you.
Get
Alright,
fucked.
go ahead and roll those damage dice.
Goodness.
4 plus 4. 18 damage.
Are you kidding me?
Dude,
All
again?
right.
Jeez.
Don't touch me!
Unreal.
Me!
Alright, yeah, you blast it again,
Absurd.
and it is really starting to dislike that. That'll do. That'll be your action.
Bonus action, because apparently this thing freaking likes me. We are going to skabooble a bit. 5, 10, 15, 20. We are going to take after brother and hide behind the rock and try and get our bravado back.
Alright, you have some cover against the creature. We'll get to that if it tries to shoot at you again. But you will have some cover. So.
And then I think the only other thing I'm gonna do is toss fuck, what was I gonna say? Moche, you feel a very interesting thing after whiffing both your things. You hear these faint, almost unnatural whispers circle around you.
Whispers squared.
You are going to gain. Where's my stuff? You're gonna gain this.
I'm gonna gain this.
You're gonna gain a
What
bardic
is this?
inspiration. Sorry.
I'm gonna what?
You're gonna gain a bardic inspiration of a 1d6.
Oh,
for the
thank
next 10
you.
minutes.
Thank you kindly. And yes, I am in fact not able to look at the chat. For
Yep, I
you see,
forgot.
Hunter is in fact not streaming the fucking chat.
What a loser.
Wow.
Alright. Anyway.
It's for recording purposes, fight me.
Yep. Anyway. Anything else, Miss Gambit?
I believe that is it, DM.
Alright. That was both its legendary actions, so there's nothing to stop the turns from progressing forward as normal. Krona!
Hello.
Hello. The fight rages on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Krona's out of her element. Let's see.
It's pretty spooky in here.
How tall up is it? I
It
guess
is 20
you said
feet
it's 20.
in the air. You can see it floating up there. It seems pretty focused on, or at least it seemed pretty focused on Gambit before she took off.
Okay.
It is
She's
floating
going to
there,
cast-
20 feet up, still dangling
gonna-
chains.
Okay. She's gonna cast Magnify Gravity again at 2nd level this time. And the point
Okay.
that she's going to choose is it. So
Okay.
it just goes to its own little ball of gravity.
So a 10-foot radius. The radius is halfway, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so if you center it on it, half the bubble will go into the ceiling and only reach 10 feet down, which means it doesn't hit anybody else. So,
Yeah,
all right.
just
yeah.
Can I get a Constitution save, please?
Absolutely. Let's roll that.
No, let's not roll that.
Oh, I see.
And give it. Oh, sorry. What? Okay. Risky business here because I don't know if this is actually gonna work, but it's gonna be a 7.
A 7. I'm gonna check its con save. And what's your spell save, Krona?
13.
Fuck.
Okay. 7 plus its con save is gonna be less than 13.
Oh.
So, yeah. Second level, does that up the damage?
Yeah, it does. It's now going to do
1d8.
3d8.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
Do not ignore me. Or maybe ignore me, because that was a nat 1.
Well,
and I don't think my
that's still
thing is
12.
done.
Alright, you force it down to the ground again, and even though it is floating, it is definitely starting to suffer. You guys can see that its movements are beginning to become more it is taking more effort for it to keep flying, basically, especially since the spell is dragging it to the ground. Its chains that have been following it this whole time just kind of like lock as they don't actually like restrict its movement, but they're pulling it down, because that's what the spell does. And it's going to take 12 damage. Brings it down to that. All right. Anything else for your turn?
No. But for future turns, I have a question to ask you, so I'm going to text it to you.
Okay. Sounds good. We're gonna move on to the Whispering Haunter. First, it is going to roll a d6. I think. Yeah, at the beginning. Okay. It's gonna roll a d6. And
Gotta pick its
it
target.
looks like it gets back its Lance of the Abyss. You can see the darkness wash back into it. Let me check this message real quick.
It doesn't have to be right now. You can continue on with life.
I'll check for you. Good
You can
God.
carry on with life, you say.
Yeah, I know, but this is
Not
funny,
chaotic,
so I wanna.
But I can't help it.
In my soul.
I am ever so curious now.
It's a very creative way of using a certain spell that she has.
Let me check
Sure,
that
sure.
for you. It doesn't say anything about that, so yeah, that would work. Okay. On its turn, this battered haunter, yeah, that is what it's gonna do. Since it recharged its Lance of the Abyss, it is going to reposition. It weakly flitters its hands again, and is going to use its action to use Ephemeral Presence. I'm going to read this to you again. Just so, as an action, the Whispering Haunter can teleport 20 feet in any direction. So it is going to teleport 5 feet over and then 15 feet down. So it is only 5 feet off the ground. So it is basically head level with everybody here except Mocha. It's like
Hovering right above. Yeah.
Yep. So it teleports with that. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. It's going to move 5, 10, 15.
Its movement is still half.
Oh, you're right. It got magnified gravity. Thank you. 5, 10, over here, and then it will teleport 20 feet down, so it is floating just off the ground, basically on ground level, right here. This is risky. So that's its action. That's its movement. It will use its bonus action to now be angry at a new target. So 5, 10, as the giant knife floats over to you, Krona. It's gonna make a spell attack. Does a 23 hit your wizard AC?
Please do that again.
Okay. I will roll that one more time. How about you guys are ridiculous. Do you have to use the new roll, or is it you choose?
I choose.
Points.
I think.
Okay.
Wait.
You choose which of the d20s is used. Yeah.
Oh, I roll it. Wait. I roll it. I'm sorry.
Oh, you roll it?
I roll it.
Wait a minute. You can also spend a luck point when an attack roll is made against you. Roll a d20 and then choose. Okay, so you don't get to know its bonus still. You just roll your dice and then you get to see what it is. And
it's gonna use yours.
okay, you wanna stick with the 23?
Yeah, because that feels like it'd be like 37.
Okay,
So.
It's just spirit weapon. It's okay. It's a good thing you roll, because that second roll I got a 20. Yeah, so yep, you get bonked by this big knife. You're gonna take that plus. Oh, I can just click on this. I'm so dumb.
I mean, I wasn't gonna say anything, but
Shut up.
since you're saying it.
You take 9 force damage as the knife floats towards you and stabs its way at you. It's force damage, it's not piercing. And so that's its action, its bonus action, and its movement. Its turn is gonna end. Mocha, you're up.
You said this thing is 5 feet off the ground now?
It is at ground level now. It's just floating around.
Oh, that was a mistake. Right okay, I'm going in.
Triple jump, baby.
I'm gonna go make an unarmed strike. Alright, let's
get on
take some movement to get in there. I don't know where I am. That's fine.
You're right here. You're 10 feet away from it.
Oh, well, let's get 5 feet away from it.
Would you like to can you see the thing?
I'm looking.
Okay. Which square within 5 feet would you like to move to? Here. You wanna move around it?
Let's just go underneath it, yeah.
Great. Here?
Yeah.
Alright.
Having seen the darkness envelop back into itself after its first blast, she'll look back to the others before dashing in. Do not try to group up! And then, what?
You sprint over there. Go ahead and make your strikes.
Yeah. Let me find that. Unarmed strike. Normal roll. Oh, baby, there we go. That's a high number. I like that number. Good number right there.
Yeah,
good number right there.
Roll some damage for you.
Thank you,
you're gonna do 5 bludgeoning damage.
Awesome, and we're spending a key point today, baby.
Okay.
We're doing flurry of blows. 2 more unarmed strikes coming your way, boss.
Get on it. This is a terrible idea.
This was a terrible idea. I knew what the plan was, Chief. I foresaw what was happening. That's
Go ahead. Make those attacks.
Second. 23.
Alright, 23.
Third. 16.
Dang, those all hit.
You wanna roll me some damage?
Yeah, for sure. You're looking at 8 and 5. So 8 plus 5 is
13.
13. Thank you.
Nice.
You bam, 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 slam into it. You're like punching into its tentacles, like bits of this gross, nasty, yeah, bits of tendrils, like weird, gross, eely skin. I'm running out of words. Bits of it are flying around as like you punch pretty much through it.
As I've dashed in here, Mocha's eyes are laser focused. She is locked in, and with every hit, surely you haven't forgotten about me.
The creature's whispers are starting to stutter, but it is still moving.
Fortunately.
Anything else for your turn?
Yeah, I'm gonna read real quick. I gotta figure out if this ability procs opportunity attacks or not.
Talking about key fueled strike?
No. It's rabbit hop. I can't remember. Okay, yeah. It does not provoke that. So I will rabbit hop over to my javelin, not proccing an opportunity attack,
Did you
and I'll
not
take
use your bonus action to punch it?
Does that take a bonus action for the key?
Let me read.
Can't
Flurry
remember.
of blows. Is this for flurry of
Yeah,
blows?
it is for flurry of blows. Yes.
You can spend 1 key point to make 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action.
It is as a
Flurry
bonus
blows.
action. All right, yeah, never mind. No hopping. I'll just I'll take the opportunity and just go nab my javelin.
Alright, it is gonna take its opportunity attack.
But wait.
Right.
Actually, hold on. Your AC is pretty low, isn't it?
My AC is pretty high, actually.
DM, opportunity attack of 9.
9? So you replace what it gets with the 9?
You know, I think I'm gonna regret it, but I...
What is your AC, Mocha? 16?
16.
Alright, 9 plus its attack bonus is not 16.
Yes!
As you sprint off to go get to your javelin, you see like its tail kind of like out at you, trying to stab at you, but you manage to dodge to the side. And you
As every creature tends to misjudge height, she will simply slide right underneath.
Alright. Nice. Anything else?
Well, now I've got my javelin back, so that's at least one ranged attack I have at my disposal for later. I think that's my action economy. That was main, bonus, and 3.
Alright.
So I'm good. I finally got to do something.
Let's go. At the end of your turn, it's gonna use 2 legendary actions to use Lance of the Wind. Yep. So we're gonna draw this line, baby. It's looking like that. Can you guys see that?
Yep.
All right. I said like that.
Yeah.
Finger.
Okay. Yeah. There.
Yep. Okay. So yes, 7 and Harbor, as you guys get ready to make your next attacks or whatever you're planning to do on your turn, this wave of darkness and sound kind of passes over right where you're standing, and you the only person who's going to get a chance to react is our buddy Richbird over there. Richbird, what would you like to do?
I will react with the deuce.
Okay. Throw a knife. 20 is going to hit.
Is he within range of people?
He is not within 5 feet of another creature.
Right. Okay.
Very sorry. So it is. It's gonna take a bit of damage from your psychic knife. Again, not as effective as you'd hope, but still damage is damage. And you are hitting it, so. Oh wait, Crap, did I forget to subtract something? How much damage did you just dealt? Yeah, you dealt. I didn't subtract the last for your flurry of blows, Mocha. Let me do that really fast. I'm very sorry.
Wow.
I'm
One
cheating all
time I
over
do
the place.
something and you're cheating me on damage.
Yep, you dealt 13. It was 5 plus 8. Yeah. So that brings it down to this. Okay, I thought something was off. Okay.
My goodness.
Richard, you sling a knife at it. It is
Damn
still
shitty.
floating, but it is like one more good big hit will absolutely do it. You think?
Sweet. Oh, was it my turn?
Yeah, you threw a knife. What else do you want to do?
Oh, I thought you said there was an opportunity.
No, you threw a knife. At the end of your turn, this thing is gonna happen.
Oh, this ray of...
The ray of darkness, yes. The lights of the abyss.
Is it?
So.
It's not gonna hit me though.
Not you. It's gonna hit 7 and Harbor.
It'll hit. Yeah.
Alright.
And hit teammates.
I will use... Oh no, I already did my main action.
Since this is a new thing, I'll let you run it back just this once, if you want.
Just this once.
Yep.
Hit him
Oh, you
again.
hit him again? Alright. That's some solid damage. So, that, okay, you throw another knife. It is, like... Its whispers are kind of just turning into, like, drunken hisses. But... it is floating still. Do you want to use some movement, or...?
I'll move... Up to here.
Alright. Anything else?
That's nothing. Yeah, that's all I can do.
Alright. At the end of your turn, the Lance of the Abyss fires. A wave of darkness and sound hits 7 and Harbor. Can I get a dex save from both of you? Okay. Harbor?
Hey, there we go. Nat 20, baby.
Damn.
Oh my god.
You know it, baby.
Alright, well, you both pass. Let me roll some damage. Dang. This is gonna suck. I thought that was gonna be huge. Dang. Alright. Oh, it's a good thing. You both take, 10 psychic damage as this wave blasts through you. I think you're both concentrating on stuff. One on Hex and one on Protection. Protection's still up.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Absolutely.
This has been like a really good session for rolls.
Yeah, you guys are crushing.
15, baby.
15. Alright, your concentration is maintained on both your spells. It is starting, the little eye stalk glances around, is starting to weigh some options. But that's that. The wave is gone yet again. And that will bring us to the beginning of turn 4, 7. It just hit you in the face with darkness and noise, and it was very uncomfortable.
Well, I'm gonna stick a knife up its nose.
For sure. You throw a knife at it?
No, I'm dumb. Sorry, I got excited again. I run up to it and then I stick a knife in its nose.
Alright, a 19 will hit.
10 gold if you can tell me where that thing's nose is right now.
Okay, yeah. Let me look at the image quick.
Yeah, go ahead and point out it.
Okay, it's right. It's right there, right on its face, like right in the center.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Anyway.
That's a good guess.
Anyway,
Roll some damage.
I will go ahead and roll that damage, and not only that damage, but the lethal amount of damage. 7.
It had 7 health. How do you want to do this, 7?
So
7
How
rolled
poetic.
7 for 7 health.
dude, I'm telling you, this entire game is just symbolism.
How much health do you have? I was so ready for that beam to like
I have
obliterate you guys.
I have 8 HP left.
Oh man.
You were going to tell me you had 7.
So
it did 10.
So I don't know if I'm looking at this
obviously.
image right, but does it just have like a giant eyeball on the top of its body?
So yeah, its head, where a human head would normally be, is replaced by just kind of this mess of like tentacles.
Right. So
and in the middle, one of them has an eyeball. Kind of like sitting on top.
You know, let's go with
like a snail.
Let's go with the tried and true. Stick the knife in its stomach, and just pull it to the side and watch its guts spill out.
All right. You jab your knife into its stomach, put a hand like on its arm to keep it from floating away, and just wrench it back out. And as you cut this deep, like jagged line, you watch this like greenish kind of slime that has apparently replaced this guy's insides just drip out everywhere as the creature's whispers start to falter, and as it does, one last noise from it. Let me head on over to my sheet. It's okay. What the creature says next, you do not understand. Except maybe for you, Gambit, because you're mentally connected to it. I'll get back to you in a second. But in some language that not even the wizard knows, this creature makes one last. As it perishes and the light in its eyes, or eye, goes out. Gambit, you hear a voice in your head, an infernal. The goddess has chosen well. Seek the lighthouse and strike a bargain. That is where you will find the next piece of your journey. And then it slinks to the floor and dies. Everybody who heard that, I'm gonna need one more thing from you. I'm so sorry.
Well, was that in English or was that in ethereal or whatever the fuck?
No, you have no idea what language that was in.
Okay, cool.
By the way, Gambit, you get the impression that what it just whispered as it died to you specifically was not whatever it's like rambling right now. So I'm gonna see, is anybody farther away than 60 feet? Absolutely not. Yep. Okay, so sorry, I'm gonna get rid of that. Everybody, I would like you guys to make a mental saving throw of your choice. You get to pick. This can be intelligence or wisdom or charisma. As your brain, holy crap, struggles to freaking get through
There ain't no struggling here.
the amount of nonsense that basically what is happening is this thing is speaking to you in a language that none of you have ever heard before and is driving you crazy. So, yep. Okay, Krona's got a 21, Seven's got a 24, Gamit's got a 25, Harbor has a 25, Mika's got a 17. I think that's everybody but Richbird.
You can do it. I believe in you, Bird.
Let's go, Richbird.
Let's go.
Holy crap.
Nice.
Nothing happens to any of you, and it dies. Dang it! Oh man. Yep.
Okay. So
Mocha will look over and be
the
like,
image
did
that
anybody happen
happened.
to understand what he said?
No, the image that
as
happened though when Jake and failed was Runa. Fuck, it's the wrong character. Frona did a like when you're turning. You know, like those like timers. Like the old
Which one?
timers that you like
Like
turn around.
peg
Yeah,
timer.
like the little
Yeah,
ticky
like
timers. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, she
in the
basically
dial thing.
turned it,
Yeah.
like put her hand out, did a turning back motion, and Gambit, or not Gambit, sorry, it was not. And Harbor redid it basically. Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Continue.
Yep. All of you passed. Unbelievable. I'm so mad. All right. The creature finally shuts up and dies. And that's gonna do initiative for us.
Good job, team.
DM, I am going to proceed to pluck its eyeball out.
Okay, you reach down, grab its eyeball, and yep.
Rule number nope. Darn. Rule number 2, everyone. You gotta double tap.
I do not know if I know what that means, but good job, everyone. I'm
Oh,
honestly
my master
surprised
taught
you
me
managed
something
to
similar.
survive that.
Oh, right, here. For your wounds, Mocha will stride on up, and placing a hand to Harbor's chest, she will use healing hands. Let me go find that ability. There we go. Healing hands.
You had 2 characters.
Just for in-game purposes, so I'm not wasting what I don't need to. How much health do you need?
Make a medicine check.
That's
How dare you, DM?
You get your monk level times 10?
Uh-huh.
That's
Anyway,
That is
that's a not great
insane!
check.
What? Paladins get like half that! Are you kidding?
Yeah, my health, my healing pool is 30 right now.
Bro! Are you?
That's like better than every cleric.
Are you? Hold
I
on.
know.
I believe you. I have to check this myself. There's
Okay.
no shot.
It's the Path of Tranquility monk.
Okay.
If you want to go check that out. The healing hands is, yeah, your monk level times 10, which I thought was ridiculous as well, but I mean, I'll take it, considering it's literally my only healing capability.
Tranquility, you said?
Tranquility.
I might have to play a monk next if the healing's that fucking broken.
Oh my gosh. Oh, it's UA. Yep, that makes sense. Alright, yeah. Holy crap. Alright, yeah, you have 30 freaking points of healing. On your medicine check, I'm gonna take a peek at Harbor's sheet here.
Sure.
You got a big 6. So
yeah, no, huge 6 out here.
Of info. You think it is less than your total amount he took damage of. So.
I will spare you 15.
Okay.
That way, I can help out the others. 7 also happened to get hit by that, so.
I would not recommend using that to heal me. I am fine.
Your wounds.
I am fine. I would save yours for more intense. Nope, that's not it at all. I'm doing fine. I think you should save that. It seems to be quite potent, and it was just a scratch. I promise. You see, as there's just like this massive fucking gash across her chest.
Moko's nose will scrunch and begin to twitch as her eyes narrow in disbelief. I will roll a medicine check to look over 7 wounds.
I'm gonna roll a deception just because.
Another huge 6.
Big 6. Yeah, go and roll deception 7.
12.
12. Honestly, 7 looks pretty okay. Or at least is putting on a very brave face. There are a crowd of bodies here that it looks like this thing kind of dragged.
Gotcha.
Over here, there is a lot more blood in this corner. And some boxes.
DM, who else looks hurt?
I think everybody took a little bit of damage. Except for freaking Rich Burb. You wanna look at this stuff?
Rich Burb took damage.
Huh?
Rich Burb took damage?
Yeah, I did. I did protection on him, and he still got hit.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, he got bonked by a spirit weapon once. Everybody took a little bit of damage, although it did not seem to really be focusing fire, I guess.
Yeah. Alright. Mocha will simply huff a bit of frustration. Captain, I swear, these self-destructive tendencies will not get you far. If your wounds get worse, I am going to heal you, regardless if you want me to or not. With that, she's going to stomp off a bit and go investigate the bodies and the stuff that's in the area.
Level 10, that is 100 healing. I'm sorry, I can't get over that.
Dude, it's just
unbelievable, dude. That's so much. All right.
I know.
Yeah,
I thought to myself. I thought to myself when I got it, I'm just like, 30 healing. That's pretty good. That's not bad.
That's
and then
like
I had to remind myself. Yeah, I had to remind myself. I'm like, hang on, hang on. Like,
okay, well,
this is just gonna scale with my level.
Material. So. All right.
Yeah, this is
you're,
not something I just pulled out of my hat. So.
You're digging through these boxes, and you do manage to find some stuff. So yeah, let me look through.
Is Krona digging through it too?
Oh, are you digging through stuff as well?
Yeah, I was saying once I was done pouting at the captain, I was gonna start digging through stuff.
Okay, you come over, you help Krona move a box, step over a dead guy. Go and make a perception check.
Sure, I happen to be good at that for some reason.
Sure.
15. Okay, I had to hold my breath for a second. God.
You're good. Yeah, Krona's bleeding everywhere. Apparently.
I see.
Yep. 4. Oh, for what? Are you dead? Oh, okay.
She has 4 hit points, and has had 4 hit points this entire time.
Oh,
and
you should have said something. I swear.
No, so okay, you were like, "Hey, does anyone look hurt?" And DM was like, "Oh, like everyone got hit," and I was like, "Well, yeah."
I see. Okay, so I have the DM to blame.
I just wasn't gonna bring
Okay.
it up.
DM.
Let's slow down a little bit here.
Thanks a lot, G.
As Krona is digging through boxes, she'll just feel a gentle hug embrace her as 15 points of heals go her way.
Go ahead and restore your hit points. As you get health hugged, Krona, you dig through these boxes. They look like they've been here for a little bit. The water is kind of starting to get into the wood, and it's like stretching and turning a little green. But not like it's been here forever. It looks like it's been here probably about as long as the dead guys. So, you crack open the lid. It doesn't take a lot of work, but you do find a couple neat things inside. They look like they have been dumped down here. Actually, you know what? Go ahead and roll an insight check.
Do you want me to as well, as I'm right there?
Yeah,
You were helping her loot. So yeah, sure. You get the same check.
Okay.
just do it again.
Oh, let me open my sheet again.
Still only a
Nice.
2 abilities.
Big 9.
Insight. 14.
Alright, Mocha, you get the impression that the stuff is stuffed back here, maybe to hide it. But, yeah. You crack open the lid, and you do see some stuff inside. Let me finally find the part I'm trying to get to.
Okay. Mocha will remark to Krona. It looks like whoever was packing this was doing so in quite a hurry.
You find inside.
I would too if there was a maniac coming to kill me and I was bleeding everywhere.
Yes, well, it looks like they were trying to maybe hide it. I'm not sure if it was from that creature or from someone else.
It seems to me like perhaps these two groups did not see eye to eye, yes? I thought they were all on the same side, but perhaps not.
I think it has something to do with their goddess. Maybe she's turning them all against each other. Could be like some kind of final stage of her plan or something. The strongest survive.
Very strange. Find anything worth taking in the crates at least?
Well,
Krona.
DM, what did I find?
You look inside. You see some strange looking stuff. They're kind of wrapped in like this paper, so you kind of have to fish. But the first thing you see stacked on top is a weapon. It's like a flail, and something about it looks a little bit off. As you pick it up, it kind of like zoom. It like shimmers just a little. This is definitely magic. You don't need to make a check. So you find that. You were also looking, right, Mocha?
I am, yeah.
Yeah, so as she picks up this flail, you see one other thing. A little glass snail. It looks humbly made, just like a blown glass little statue. Except for the uncomfortable oddity that instead of a shell, it has a skull.
Oh.
Yep. So that's pretty cool. And as Mocha picks that up, you do see one more thing. You see a piece of paper. You reach down. Well, do you reach down and grab it?
Yes, she does.
Okay, you reach down and grab it. You recognize that this is a spell scroll. It is written in arcane hand. And yeah.
What spell is it?
Do you just automatically know? Is that how that works? Since you can
I think
read.
you gotta read it.
I'm pretty sure since I can read.
Yeah. Oh, since it's on your like spell list, right?
That's
right. Let me check
If it's a spell that you can learn on your spell list, then you are automatically capable of reading it.
Okay.
I remember we did that with the meteor swarm.
You're right. Yeah, you can read this. It looks like it is a scroll of Witch Bolt.
Neato.
Let me
If you would like to keep that scroll, I am quite fascinated by this mace.
The mace looks kind of evil.
So does everything here, but
I was
we have
going
to make
say
do with what we find.
wicked.
I don't have a picture of the spell scroll. You guys all know what a spell scroll is.
How dare you?
Oh my gosh. It's almost
Well,
one hand.
I guess, don't turn evil? She just hands it over.
Right. I will try not to. Best of my abilities and all.
I could probably identify that in the more you...
Make 20 wisdom saves. No, I'm kidding.
Please do. I would prefer you identify this before I try to master this as one of my weapons.
Well,
Okay.
if you want to know so bad, why wait till morning?
It is a function of wizards. Something to do with how they prepare themselves for the day. A sort of daily ritual.
That is very amusing. Nice easy flail.
Jacob is very quiet and muffled.
He is saying that he can identify it. Okay.
Oh, I knew that. She's going to kind of blush with embarrassment and look down a bit, handing the mace over to him.
All right.
If he would be so kind.
Thank you, my friend. Let's see what's up with this DM.
All right. Identify. You choose the flail, yes? Let me get its text.
Now let's identify the rabbit holding it.
Makes sense. I gotta ask these questions. Would you like me to send it to you, or would you like me to post it in chat?
Send it to me so I can tell everybody.
Okay. Of course. Here you go. Just so you know, I designed all this stuff months ago. Like, so these are not tailored towards anybody. They might be better for some of you than others, but yeah. Alright, as your spell goes off, you learn the weapon's properties.
Okay, so yeah, his eyes begin to kind of blink rapidly as he touches it, as they like go this shade of white. He goes, but you are a wicked thing, aren't you? What the heck?
Is there something wrong with it, Mr. Harbor?
Yes. Depends on how you define wrong. It's creepy, that's for sure. So if you want to go and use it, I recommend watch who you use it around. This is called a shrieking flail. It is well, it does what its name entails. If you swing it around for a while, it begins to shriek, and it shrieks very, very loud. Anyone nearby probably end up having their ears bleeding by the end of it, unless they cover their ears in time. So, alright. I think that that little definition. Do I have permission to go ahead and post that?
Yeah, you explain what it does pretty in depth, so feel free.
But Sounds rather disturbing. Will this not affect me if I am the wielder?
Who can say?
Well, I was hoping perhaps you could, but I suppose that is fair.
Well,
If you read it carefully, it'll tell you. But yeah,
I don't know where this was posted.
it's in Roll20. I'll put it
Oh,
in.
you mean in the chat
Yeah.
that isn't open because somebody. It's for
Sure,
the stream.
sure.
It's for the
It's for the
recording.
stream, dude. All right, we're literally recording cinema.
I like knowing what people roll. All
Are
right.
you willing to not? Are you not willing to make a sacrifice for long-term art? Why do you hate art?
What is artful about the stream
Yeah,
without the chat?
Don't you
This is a
understand?
live
This is our pioneer days of becoming the next
Yeah. We're gonna be
what the fuck is Matt
Role.
Mercer's
We're gonna
group
make
called?
$1 trillion. Yeah.
Critical Role.
Yeah,
this
Critical.
is our pilot campaign, really.
Yeah, this is our pioneer days. Just you wait.
Our views are gonna go off.
In like
Anyway.
2 months, we're all gonna be famous.
In the future, I would like to claim 1% of royalty.
No.
No.
if
Oh my
anything,
God.
pay us
I'd like
just
to
for
claim
being
a 1%
here.
royalty.
Yeah, actually,
I was a
you have to
founding
pay
member.
the early adopter fee to be able to see us in beta. You know,
We'll give you
that's
free.
gonna be $500
We'll give
actually.
you a free premium
remain
tier
in this
Patreon
chat.
access. There you go.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
That's like
a
$150 offer right there.
Yeah, that's big. That's good value.
I
Oh
want
my
$1
God.
for every Twitch Prime you guys get
No.
for the rest of your life.
Anyway,
Well, Mocha will take the flail back in her hands and kind of tilt her head, inspecting it a little bit. Sees that it has this weird shimmer to it, trying to refocus her eyes on the blur.
it's not shimmering now. It's pretty rare, but if you stare at it for a few minutes, it might.
Well, I believe it may be safest in my hands, if that's quite all right. I trained with weapons like this, you see. I believe I could put this to relatively safer use than I'm sure it was designed for.
I hope by trained with such weapons you mean with flails and not with strange weapons of the dark.
Wouldn't you like to know?
I would.
Well, that sucks.
Sounds rough, bro.
Alright, she's going to pocket the flail, basically.
Okay,
Gotta
there's still
tuck it into a belt.
a witch bolt scroll and a snail.
I will take the witch bolt scroll and hold the snail over to Harbor and be like, can you make sure this isn't going to like eat my insides or something?
A snail of deathly doom and gloom.
Actually,
touch
yeah,
this
it's following.
snail and die.
Adelbrand made a deal. He got what he wanted. If he,
Oh my
if he
God.
ever touches the snail, he instantly dies.
Oh yeah.
It moves at a slow pace each day.
Yeah, it's crawling out of your
You're
hand
encroaching on
after
its
him.
target.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
My
I
team
hate
is
you.
running me dry today. Alright. Well,
If it makes you feel better, I'm pretty dry too.
not for long once we get back outside, eh? I'll use identify.
Sounds good. Let me send you this one.
Sorry.
Bam.
It's just a
Alright.
snail.
Oh man, I love this.
It's
I
just
love
a snail.
this so much.
Yeah, this actually wasn't a magic item. Your spell doesn't work.
I see.
Oh my God.
Alright. Well. Okay, just.
So it's actually not a magical item, and your jokes are bad.
Yeah. Also, you take psychic damage because I hate you.
Oh my God.
You see, like, his face kind of, like, turns into like a frown as it like his jaw slowly like opens like. What?
Is what amiss,
Okay.
Mr. Harper?
I didn't expect.
Don't leave us in suspense. Come on.
Yes, I'm sorry. Well, suffice to say, we're dealing with some very strange folks, as if we didn't know that already. So, this little snail here, if you have a corpse nearby, he kind of like looks around at like the litter of corpses all over the place.
Hey, we got plenty to choose from.
Well, you take this snail, you place it on the mouth, and it crawls inside of their mouth and down their throat. Once it is inside, it will be swallowed, and you can speak to the corpse. And after you are done, it can be recalled.
Speak with the dead.
Regurgitated, shall I say?
Man, I wish I had that a few years ago.
You see Mocha kind of closing in on herself, getting more and more disturbed the more this man speaks.
All the lawful party members stare.
My God.
Well,
No.
Congratulations on your sleep speech snail. There we go.
Gross.
She'll just
I hate it.
put it.
Hey, JJ.
What's good?
What the fuck?
Bro, well, I'm making magic items for the Eldritch Horror campaign. They're gonna be creepy. I'm sorry.
I don't know. They're pretty good.
Don't worry. It gets
Bro,
oh my gosh.
you saw
I
the
can't
spirit
wait.
collar snail from Elden Ring and you said bet.
I do not lie to you at all. I have no idea what you're talking about.
In Elden Ring, there's a snake that uses a skull as a snail shell, and they're
sounds
able
really
to
cool.
summon spirits.
I don't think I ever fought one of those.
You definitely know what I'm talking about, but
I probably
maybe
do.
didn't stick out in
It's
your
been
mind
a
as much.
while. Yeah.
That's totally fair.
Maybe I like saw it and I'm like, that's sick, and then I forgot.
Yeah.
This would be such
I
a
mean,
cool magic item.
they're extremely minor enemies. They don't take a huge portion of the game at all.
That might be what happened then.
They
Anyway,
appear every now and then.
who wants the snail?
I already said that I'm taking it, but someone else can have it once I do that. But
I've already got the mace.
I know we're all talking, so I just typed
Oh, you're feeding it to a guy?
Yeah, she shoved it down her throat.
All right, pick
Oh,
a guy.
Oh, fun.
The one that she's next to.
This guy?
Yes.
Okay. You place the snail by this guy's like just kind of on his chest as he's laying there staring glassy-eyed at the ceiling. And once you put it on top of him, the snail starts to slowly inch its way towards his mouth.
No,
And
she
then-
shoved it down his throat.
Okay. You put it in its mouth, and you see the snail slowly recede down its throat. And
No, because
as
looking
it
away
does,
for sure.
you kind of see him like and like swallow it, and then just from where he's laying, he looks over at you.
That's vile.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
I'm gonna look up the rules for Speak with Dead. Yeah.
It's like
That's
you get
5 questions.
3 or 5 questions. Yeah.
I actually know the rules by heart.
Yeah, Winta had it.
Winta,
Yeah.
but
Did a lot of
Yeah.
Speak with
she's
Dead
a
and
new
Curses.
character, so she
Yep.
wouldn't know it as
Yeah.
well. So,
Okay.
Chrono will like sit like crisscross applesauce in a
Before you
less
ask your question,
area.
Gambit, what were you gonna do? I'm really sorry.
Go for it after Krona.
Okay. We will get to that once you guys finish with Speak with Dead. Alright. You sit down next to the corpse, and it doesn't move at all except for its eyes as it just like follows you.
Mocha is not looking at it at all.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shield my face.
Yeah. No, Mocha's like standing next to a harbor. They're both just like hiding their faces.
Seven is like enthralled with this.
Oh my god.
That's
like,
so cool.
Like you could see she's mouthing to herself, "Is a snail literally letting her talk with the what?"
Oh my gosh, we get to dissect frogs today? That is so cool.
Mocha's over here just like, Mr. Harper, please tell me when it's over. And he's just...
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Seven loved anatomy
We are
class.
both squeamish.
Richard's just sitting on top of what's her face's head watching it.
Mocha's head.
Yeah, Mocha.
Oh my god.
Mocha is turned around looking the other way. As
Richard spins around to watch.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Alright, go ahead.
Okay.
Hate this.
Krona is going to say, I'm sorry, let me think. I was too busy giggling at y'all's conversation.
Understandable.
You gotta answer questions now, right now.
5 seconds. No. Spell lasts 10 minutes. You plenty of time.
Yeah.
10 minutes.
Yep. 10 minutes
Jeez.
until you finish your questions.
Yeah.
Good lord.
Krona is going to say, why were you partnered with the fish people?
They were Fithira's chosen, as are we. Somebody else writing this down, pretty please.
I got it.
Thank you.
Oh, I was already writing it down, but I guess.
All right.
Multiple
You
people.
all get one brownie.
Yeah, the one that's most enthralled by the frog dissection project is definitely keeping track of notes here.
For
Can you say the name again?
Fithira.
Did I ever spell that out for you guys? I don't think I did.
Frithira. Phretheria. Oh, IRA. Yeah,
you're
you're
right.
You
I'm
lost
gonna
me.
type it down.
Thank you.
There you
My
go.
dyslexia was starting to take hold about halfway through, and I was just trying to muscle my way through it, dude.
You were right, but yep, there it is. For those of you
Alright, cool.
who need it.
Okay.
That's
To
one.
continue. Why did they kill you?
The Freethans did not kill us.
What is the thing that killed you?
Its eyes traced over to the dead body right behind you. The Whispering Haunter.
Okay, so now we know its name. And canon.
Yep.
Yeah.
What does Frithira want?
Drown the island. Kill all for sacrifice. It looks like he's about to puke. My head is like convulsing a little. It's gross.
Somebody get this guy a cough drop.
Get him. Get him some milk.
Where is the artifact?
I'm sorry, it's not that easy. I don't know. Hidden on the island. I'll tell you what. Go ahead and make a religion check, to see if you can get just a little bit more out of the spell. Of course. Manus knows. And the body pukes up bloody mucus and a snail, and goes limp.
What did you say? Manus knows?
Manus knows.
Can you spell that for me?
For sure.
I just... Man.
Where's the MacGuffin that ends the game?
No, okay, listen. I didn't mean it
Is
like
it here?
that.
Is it under this rock? No.
I did not mean it like that. That was the next logical question for
No,
Krona to
no,
ask.
I do not blame you for asking. I'm just making fun of. Yeah, like, because obviously that's exactly what you would do if you were trying to find this thing. It is
You'd be
just
like,
funny.
oh, yeah, I can talk to a dead person. He's part of the cult. Yeah, okay. Anyway, Krona will pick up the snail and hand it to Gambit.
It's slimy.
That snail is so fucking cool.
Gambit is going to very carefully hand it to Seven and very angrily try and wipe her hands clean.
Oh no, I couldn't possibly. I'm more of like a.
I don't want it. Hold on 1 second while I get.
You're so mad. You switched to American. So good.
Speak with the dead snail.
No, please, I insist. Seems right up your alley.
Well, I'm more of a bird. I mean, I guess I could.
I mean, if you don't want it, I'll take it back. I just thought you did want it, Gambit. I thought that's why you were raising your hand. I'm sorry.
No. Well, now that I'm covered in death mucus, I can't be friends. Hold on.
Krona's going to press the digitation here.
Just not like that guy over there.
I think I'm gonna call you Shimmer. I'm gonna call you Shimmer.
Alright, the sleep speech snail magic item that is not sentient is now named Shimmer.
Each time that thing was hacking up its lungs, Mocha was just jumping out of her skin.
Yep. It's so gross.
Her and Harvard huddling
I just
together.
want to say, the last party saw this thing, figured out what it did, and immediately said absolutely not, and didn't use it a single time.
Oh,
so.
I will say the logical step I thought we were going to take with that last question was going to be, oh, they're sacrificing things? Okay, sacrifice for what? Like, what's the purpose of that? But totally fair on that last question. Outside of that, I just wanted to say, and this is where I realized I was on mute because the joke did not get any reaction. Manus, Father of the Abyss, Manus, Dark Souls, hey yo.
Yep. You have to roll under his hand with the acrobatics check.
God. Dude, I still can't beat that boss. Ugh.
I'm sorry, Krona. Did you wanna take Shimmer?
I mean, if you think you use it, no. But if you think you're just going to have it as a pet,
as long as
yes.
as long as we're all together, we're gonna have access to the snail, so it doesn't really matter to me.
Okay, you just hold on to it then.
Beautiful.
I would prefer if it's limited. I do understand its purpose, but to desecrate the cycle of life, that feels perverse.
We're not desecrating it. We're just squeezing a little bit more life out of it before it's gone forever.
I just realized
After the
something.
soul
I'll
has
be right
already
back.
left.
Have you ever had a?
Mr. Harbor?
Have you ever had
Mocha's gonna
He
look over.
quickly jogs off.
Okay.
Mocha's gonna
Where are you
scamper
going?
after him.
You know.
I'm going
Oh.
to the place that those fish guys ran off after we heard the guards go and fight them. I want
Okay.
to go check on them.
Yeah, Mocha is following
You
after him.
you
Can
peek
I
your
say
head.
one, please?
Go for it. Okay.
What?
Before,
What?
before Harbor
Okay.
does that, what do you say?
Okay. Krona is going to say, you know the gods of death give their priests speak with dead freely, right? It doesn't desecrate anything.
I do not know the ways of this god you speak of. I'm terribly sorry. I'm not very learned.
It's well, actually, several of them in different pantheons do it, but the one I am speaking of is well, we're not in religion class. I won't tell you more, but it doesn't desecrate. Don't worry. Clerics use it often.
If you say it to be true, I will believe you. You're more learned than I. Mr. Harbor, where are you going? Oh dear. And she will then follow after Harbor as he's running off.
Okay. Can you make a perception check for me?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Or Harbor?
No, you. Are you,
Me.
okay, first though, go ahead and make a perception check. Richbird, do you go with Mocha? Are you still sitting on her head?
Yeah.
Okay, you bounce along. Could I also get a perception from you?
I got a 13.
Okay. Is everybody headed up?
Yes.
Okay. Before we all do that, those of you headed up, go and roll perception checks. Everybody besides Harbor. Harbor, you run up here. As you turn the corner, you see all 4 of those guards are kind of like crowded around the 2 dead fish. It looks like one of them got chopped, but he seems okay. Yeah. It looks like once they saw what happened, the other 2 just ran over and they all ganked them to death. Don't worry, sir, we got these 2.
That is a relief. Well done, everyone. Well, I think for the most part we have taken care of things here in the cave, although perhaps a little bit more investigating before. Well, I don't know if it is your prerogative to come inside and investigate yourself.
We were mostly here to keep an eye, but everything in there's dead.
So be it. Alright.
Well, that was a question. Is everything in there dead?
Oh. Because, well, we haven't checked all of the nooks and crannies as of yet. Let me get back to you in a few minutes.
Okay.
Alright. Let's go.
They will go back to their post. They're also gonna make a perception check.
I would have kicked myself if
They all die.
They were all dead because we were freaking busy talking.
No, they handled it.
You gotta have more faith in guards, bro.
As you're walking back,
no.
You hear like kind of, hey, wait a minute! And yeah, more yelling outside.
What?
I'm not kidding.
He's going to stop in his He's gonna turn back around and
Okay.
run back out.
The five of you are now free to move to where you were headed.
Okay, were you implying that that's like more guards coming in, or like what?
The guards are the ones yelling. Somebody's echoing.
That's
anybody.
It might be me.
It's me. Yodelay. It's gone.
No.
Okay. Anyway. Nope, it's not gone. Whatever. We'll get through this. Anyway. It's Hunter. Anyway, yeah, you guys run outside, Harbor in the lead, and you see two hooded figures desperately rowing as these guards over here are taking crossbow shots at them. They snuck past all of you with a pretty good set of stealth checks, and they did not get seen by anybody except for these guards. So they're doing their job, they're earning their paycheck. We're gonna make a set of log or crossbow shots.
Oh wait, Harbor's supposed to be ahead of me. He's taking a while to move his token.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. It's the edge of the map.
Yeah, it's like they're over here. They got one of their boats out of the sand, and they're rowing for their lives. I don't know how fast boats go. I'm gonna make a couple of crossbow attacks and see if they kill anybody. Let's see, like crossbow +3, that much to hit. Bam, bam, and we'll say they get 2 rounds. Does anybody know how fast boats go off the top of their head?
How fast what?
Boats go off the top of their head.
What type of boats?
D&D boats.
Oh,
wait,
sorry.
That's like the one boat I don't know.
Yeah.
5 miles per hour.
No, but like a rowboat.
Oh, this is a warship.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Oh,
here it is.
Is that anywhere?
No, here it is. It's here. It's here. 3 miles per hour.
Yeah. I suppose.
So 15 feet.
15 feet per hour or per round?
No, it's 15 feet per round.
Okay, so if it's 15 feet per round and they dash every turn because they're rowing a boat, then that's 30 feet per round, which means they get 2 rounds of shots at normal, and then.
Are we allowed to do anything?
Yes.
This time?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Let me just do some math really quick first, though.
Yep.
And then they get a bunch of shots, like 10 rounds of shots at disadvantage, because light crossbows have 1,000,000 feet of range. So these guys are rowing away this direction. This guy hits 1 crossbow shot. Let me check this guy's AC. Okay, he hits 2 crossbow shots. The other guy hits 2 crossbow shots. So bam, 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 and bam. Oh, these guys are not getting away. Okay, yeah, they sort of divide their fire a little bit, and it looks like one of these guys is already pretty much dead, and the other one has a crossbow sticking out of his arm, or a bolt. You guys are free to shoot at them.
Well,
right now.
Here's what I want to ask the
For sure.
You literally just said one of these guys has a bolt sticking out of his arm. Would that in any way, shape, or form slow their progress?
Normally, taking damage does not slow your movement speed. He is rowing with his arms, technically. It will definitely slow them down if one of them dies. I'm gonna say no to your question, but if one guy is trying to row a 2 to 5 person boat by himself, he is definitely gonna be slowing down.
My next question.
I reckon bro is just juiced on adrenaline.
Are they using our boats?
No, these are the boats that you guys found when you rolled up.
All right.
They're in the same boat together.
In that case, Harbor is going to turn and be all like,
I bet we can catch up to them if we stack up in a boat.
Okay. Send this one out. You guys stack up in a boat. Who all is?
Rowing after them.
Oh, this is so much harder than it needs to be. Yep, that's good.
Yar har,
How
Can
are
skitty.
they?
you
How
just
many
catch? So they got 2 rounds of movement already. So they're 60 feet off the shore. One guy's nearly dead.
Did I
DM?
see him?
You did not see them until the guards yelled, and you guys all piled outside to figure out what he was yelling about.
Okay.
So
DM,
I
about how
cannot
far away are
believe
they?
that the dudes snuck out.
they got such good checks, and they got caught by the last 2 freaking guys, and I'm so mad.
DM? I'll put you out of your misery.
Sure.
Oh no, magic missiles.
Oh, okay. That will, yeah. How much?
Magic volume.
How much do you target to each?
The one that has the bolt currently in his arm, we are doing
The less
2
injured
bolts.
fella. Okay. So
Yeah,
2.
and the other one, we're doing the other 2. We're doing the one.
Okay. So 2 at the less injured one, 1
Yep.
at the more injured guy.
4 plus 2. He takes 6.
Okay. He's
4,
not doing very well.
1. And the other one takes 2.
Oh my gosh. Okay. He is looking down the barrel of. Holy crap. He has 1 health.
I will throw one of my daggers if they're in range.
What's your dagger range? They are 60 feet away from this feet. You would have to run a bit to get to. I will say that you run to the edge of the beach and you can throw your knife or 1 round at not disadvantage.
Well, okay, well, if
Wait a minute.
If
What's up?
So Gambit just tossed out a bunch of magic missiles, right? And
Right.
then we got Richbird going and tossing knives and
Okay.
about to. What I'm saying is, I would like to interject at some point.
Okay.
During this, and it'll go. Wait, hang on. We want some live interrogants, don't we?
They don't need to be alive.
This better mine. We don't need them.
Hey, Mocha, how far can you jump on a regular?
What was the question?
How far can you jump on the regular, like feet wise?
This is rather embarrassing to be put on the spot. Only about 10 feet, normally 20 if I really try.
So you're saying
that invigorating spell of yours, I believe I might even be able to reach perhaps 60.
All right, I'm gonna.
What?
Get her going, Mocha.
Okay.
I do not like my odds.
Jump is cast on you. What are we trying to do?
You said he's about 60 feet out, right?
He's about 60 feet out.
Yeah.
Harbor has called for somebody to interrogate Richbird. Who are you targeting with that knife that you hit? The 17.
Oh, are they both still alive?
They are both still alive.
Okay, I guess I don't know. Roll the die, either one of them. Probably the closest one.
The closest one. The closest. I mean, they're both 60 feet. I'll roll a d4 for you. Odds, evens, that guy.
Yeah.
You shoot the less injured guy, and he takes 4 damage. And now they both look within a hair's breadth of dead.
Okay. Well, I can spend a key point at the very bottom there. It's the Step of the Wind. My dash is a bonus action, and my jump is double.
They're out at sea, aren't they?
They are out on the water. Yeah.
Yes.
Are we about to see one of our characters jump like 60 feet into a boat, knock this guy unconscious, and bring him back to shore?
Okay. But yeah, I
So-
was gonna call out. There are some things that the living can do that the dead can't. I would recommend we at least keep one alive.
I do not kill Mr. Harbor. And she will take a sprinting jump onto the boat.
Okay, let's do some math. How
Well, you
far?
said they're 60 feet out, yes?
Yep.
With my rabbit's leap, or the rabbit hop, I have a 10 feet jump distance. With that key point for Step of the Wind, it gets doubled to 20, and then because my jump is also tripled from jump, the spell, that brings it up to 60. So I just took a sprinting leap off the beach into a boat as a bonus action.
That's my secret harbor.
You have got.
I am now going to make an unarmed strike against whoever I land on.
All right. Roll a d2. They're both basically in the same spot. It's a rowboat.
D2.
Yeah, just to see who you
I don't
hit.
know if I can.
All right, never mind. I'll roll a d4.
Oh, wait.
Odds that guy, evens that guy. It's odds. Go ahead and roll your attack.
Odds, yeah, okay.
Okay.
Jump is such a good spell.
Okay, so wait, you use your rabbit hop. I just want to go through this one more time.
Sure.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
Yeah. It's a bonus action. You can jump. Yep, it says jump, and then key lets you. Where is
Spending
it?
a key point on this.
You can spend 1 key point to dash, and your jump distance is doubled, so that brings it to 20, and then it. Yep, that's what it does. All right. You jump. How far is 60 feet, like in yards?
60 feet is 20 yards.
20 yards. Okay, that's still unbelievable. Good lord.
Yeah, that's still world record breaking.
You jump like a school bus and change across the ocean and land on this boat. Go ahead and make some unarmed attacks.
You gotta be kidding.
A 9 does not hit. I'm very sorry. Do you have another attack? You use the key point, you could do your key strike, I think. Or is it only on attacks?
Well, no matter what, you can always have a bonus action attack.
No, but the jump is the bonus action.
Yeah, the bonus action was the rabbit hop with the key point.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Can you use key field strike or no?
I think key field uses a bonus action, but I could double check. Give me a second. I'm sitting down and taking my earbuds out because they're kind of dying right now. So
for sure, these fellas
I just
are
need a second to get settled.
Make some some attacks back.
It's 30
Yeah, once we knock this guy out, we're gonna call it. I did not realize it was this late. Thanks.
Okay.
Guys. Yeah.
I'm on my phone now. Apologies if my
Can
audio.
I just say one thing
Okay.
before we end session when we get together on the beach?
For sure. What do you say?
Oh, you want me to say it now, not when everything's done and over with?
Oh, well, I mean, it doesn't really.
I think
It
she
doesn't
wanted
matter.
everyone to hear it.
Yeah.
It's fine. We can.
Okay.
Honestly, I think she's just gonna. You know what? I'm actually okay to wait till next session.
Okay.
That
That's
actually is a good way to start
Are
it.
you gonna remember?
if
I'm
you
good.
spend 1 key point or more as part of an action, you can make an attack. Yep. Okay. So you do another attack. Is that the 21?
And that's the 21.
21 hits. The guy you're swinging at has 1 health, so you can roll damage if you want, but you knock him out. And he just like
I'm basically just chopping him in the back of the neck to
yeah,
knock him out.
and you do the bolt instant paralyzed chop, and he just like into the into the boat face down, and the other guy and is gonna try to knife you.
Okay.
Jump 60 feet. I'm flabbergasted.
This is ridiculous.
Does a freaking okay? He hits with a 20. You're gonna take 3 piercing damage as he just lashes out with his dagger.
Oh my gosh.
Go ahead and make your follow-up punch
Yep.
on your return. Yep.
Taking the knife stab, she's just like, "Ugh, you could not simply give up.
And it's a good
Oh.
God.
Grabbing him by the wrist that just stabbed her, she reels back and smashes her skull into his, breaking his nose, knock him out.
My God.
Shaking her head, her ears will flop a bit, kind of reeling from the
hold on.
from
Oh wait,
the
you can't roll
from the blow.
damage. You roll max damage because the Lord has decided that this is what's happening.
Good
yeah, so
Lord.
that's like 12 damage on a single attack. Yeah, this guy's nose explodes and he is very unconscious.
Yeah, shaking her head from the concussion, basically. She's just gonna like roll her shoulders a bit and start rowing the boat back to shore.
It's a little bit of a struggle with all the dead weight, but you can get it there. And I guess we'll call it there for tonight, guys.
Single-handedly the
Harbor,
coolest
like,
thing
is,
I've
like,
ever seen in this campaign.
Trying to pick his jaw up off the ground.
I am dumbfounded that that's worked.
Oh my god, I love that that worked. Thank you so much for making that happen.
Flabbergasted. So that is
Bro, there's no escape. Holy shit.
jump 60 feet.
60
As a bonus
feet.
action.
That was actually just ridiculous.
Alright, guys. Thank you all for coming.